Welcome everyone to the what's this called again?
The Hatcast?
Oh yeah, welcome back to the Hatcast. In today's video, we're gonna be rocking and rolling with our special guest, Frenchie. Everyone give it up for Frenchie.
Hey Frenchie, did you know that if you're available
Oh
enough,
my,
you'll be like a consistent guest on the Hatcast, and you'll
no,
just be a
that's
co-host with
only an
us?
option for you.
Blood, I'm literally always available.
Oh my goodness, Lieutenant Frenchie, thank you for the Twitch sub.
Oh my gosh, what a handsome little devil. Oh well.
Nice.
Wow. Only 8 more subs and I can kill Frenchie.
I probably shouldn't
We're
contribute to
almost
my
there,
own
guys.
sub goal. But it's funny, so it doesn't matter.
So anyway, this podcast is a special one because it's the first live streamed episode of season 2, which means that we have this fancy TV screen in the middle of our screen. That's
Is
where
it-
our chat will show up, and we'll be accepting chat questions. I should probably put that in the
Is
info.
it working?
Yeah, send something.
Please subscribe to Twitch Prime. We spent our entire budget.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's Frenchie.
There's a Twitch
Anyway,
chat room.
Frenchie, would you like to tell the audience a little bit about yourself? They already know about the other one.
Yeah, you probably already know me, but I'm Frenchie.
Hi, Frenchie.
I gaming sometimes,
Uh-huh.
and I make a little bit of songs as well.
Would you like to give us a sample?
Yeah, I actually just finished a song. I'll have
Okay.
to pull it up here. You'll have to give me a moment.
Go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
But
What's it called?
What's it called?
It's called. I don't really know. I just called it.
That's
60,
a weird name.
just called it 64-bit because I don't really have a name for it.
You're just like me.
64 bits. Yeah. You already know who it is. It's your boy.
Okay. Would
That's
you like
not
to
the song.
elaborate on that?
That's not the song. That's not the song.
Great song, Frenchie. Anyway.
There is a visible future where all of your songs begin with that.
We are currently living in that future.
No, that's not even mine. I stole it.
I can ban Frenchie in my Twitch chat.
What the
I don't
fuck?
think you
Why?
should. Why would you do that to yourself?
I'm literally free content. How could you?
Oh, the emotes
Thanks.
are so small.
Tiny.
Can I make them any larger?
It's like a token.
Why is it so tiny?
I don't know.
Hold on.
The font
Are they-
size is quite small. I could.
Are
turn
they
up
all
the
that?
font
Well,
size.
it's like smaller than it is in Twitch shit.
Send another message.
That is incredible. Okay, hold on, wait.
Oh, let's.
Oh, where'd they go? Yeah, that's fucked. Alright, let me grab it from
That
Google
is.
Drive.
Oh my! Our names, 3 letters apiece.
Lol.
I don't even get a name.
You got too many badges, dog. You got too many badges.
Yeah, you have to cut it off due to budget cuts.
Yeah.
Oh, your broadcaster
Oh,
badge goes
no.
over the TV.
I fixed it.
I
Don't
didn't-
worry.
I didn't
This is
balance
such a
this yet.
scuffed episode.
Oh, I mean, it's just
But-
being played through Discord, so I don't think you need to balance it.
Listen. Frenchie pull up to the function, the quality goes down. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
Yeah. Believe
Drops
me,
to
not
480p.
not the worst Hatcast we've had.
Anyways. Alright,
Go ahead.
take this.
No, play it over your mic.
Oh, over my mic?
Yes,
Well, yeah, we gotta
Um,
hear it.
I would appreciate that very much.
Sure, I'll skip ahead to the cool part. I guess.
Nice.
God, that's so scuffed. Here you go. it's only a little spoonful. It'll be out on my channel pretty
Nice.
soon.
Oh, the first video
Hopefully,
in
'cause you haven't
7
posted in a
months.
while.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were looking at that today. You haven't posted in
Because
7 months. What's up with that?
I'm making an album again.
Which one?
Yeah. Making music kind of takes a while.
My
What's it
album.
called?
Fortunately.
What's it called?
Probably just Fetty Jams Volume 2.
Mm.
I don't really have a name for it.
Hmm. Oh, you don't have a name?
I mean, I could give it like a
We should
subtitle.
something artful, like I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Tenacious F. That's
You
what I'm
guys,
calling it, yeah.
you guys keep talking for a bit. I'm gonna mess
Of
with
course.
the.
Tenacious F.
Yeah, Tenacious F. That's my original band name. Do not steal.
I don't even know what tenacious means.
It means like you keep like you don't give up. Like you keep going. You know.
Oh, instead pig-headed.
Pighead.
see.
Whoa! Why is it off the screen?
Don't worry about it.
Pig-headed E.
Pighead. Oh, yeah. I guess. Stubborn R. Oh,
Stubborn R.
that ain't right. I'll tell you that much.
Persistent B.
That actually doesn't sound awful.
Maybe.
Okay, no,
I mean, that
didn't
sounds like
do
some kind of
anything.
fucking like drug, honestly. Like fucking
Maybe.
chemical X over
Yeah.
here.
Chemical X.
Yeah. I mean, I'd down some of that shit, honestly. Cause like the way they draw it in the show, I feel like it would taste like black licorice or something. Oh,
Mm,
what are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't like licorice.
Help! Help me! Don't worry about it though.
Oh, I was texting this live.
Oh yeah,
Who's
this
that?
Oh my gosh.
This is actually a scripted event. Don't worry about
Yeah. We planned this. I've lost
it.
a viewer.
Yeah.
Can't make
Oh
it.
no. This is awful.
They
I-
hate us so
I
much.
think this
hate
we'll
us.
just call this the pre-show and
Yeah.
Hatster in the future. Just cut the first like 10 minutes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have like questions
Yeah.
for us?
I mean,
Do I ever
you
have
did do something quite
questions?
recently.
Yes.
I did something?
Yeah, you went on a boat, dum dum.
Frenchie, what did you do recently?
What did I do recent? Well, you went on a boat.
Yeah, I went on a boat.
What? Why are you so upset?
Why are you
It's an
so upset?
experience.
Hold on. If that was the pre-show, let me do the intro again.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the Hatcast. This is episode 3 of season 2, and of course, Shirky's here. But we also have a special guest, as Frenchie. Hi, Frenchie.
There. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. How about you, Frenchie? How are you?
I feel like I feel like I could kill God. Don't worry about that.
Good to know.
Yeah, of course, of course. I writ Thursday. Today's Thursday, right?
Probably.
Oh, all right. That's yeah. I don't even know anymore. Since summer started, my schedule's been so out of whack. I don't even know
I'm
what
not
year
allowed
it
in my
is
room
anymore.
anymore, so I don't have a calendar anymore. So
You don't have the do tell calendar.
not. It's in my room.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
it's better than like boiling.
Yeah. So that's a thing I could talk about on stream. So I'm not allowed in the entire upstairs of my house anymore because it's 92 degrees up there right now, and I will die. So I've moved everything downstairs. I'm sleeping on a couch. And the AC up there should be fixed within 2 days or 2 weeks. So here's hoping.
I could never persist in like not in my room. Like I have so much shit set up in here, and if I like do it anywhere else, it'd be such a big nuisance.
Well, it's
What are you doing in your room that you can't just like move somewhere else?
Data mining, weed, making meth.
3 things that every good Frenchie needs.
Yeah. I'm actually mining cryptocurrency in my room. Our power bill is like
Frenchie, if
You're the
$20,000.
reason for the heat
Mhm.
wave.
yeah,
Yeah,
if anyone's watching this stream, just know that Frenchie is using your computer to mine cryptocurrency.
yeah. I've actually. Have you heard of the Have you heard of Windows Defender?
Nope,
Uh, why not?
don't have one.
Well, everybody who has a Windows computer, I actually made that, and I've installed a data miner into your computer. But don't worry about it because it's making me money, and I'll talk. I'll settle up with you down the line. Don't worry about it.
My computer runs on Shirgi OS.
That's why.
That's why what?
Why is it running on Shiggy OS?
Why is yours running on Windows?
Touche.
Shit, man.
Exactly.
I can't
You
be
got me
giving
there,
Gates all
dog.
that money.
Listen, Bill Gates.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
Okay. So yeah. So
of
into
course.
yeah. So these two really want me to talk about me going on a boat. Um,
Yeah.
and so I guess I will.
Yay.
I went on a
Frenchie, have you been
cruise.
on a cruise ship though?
I
Just so we can
have
like
been on
corroborate.
many a cruise ship.
Wee Waba. Oh,
Okay.
why is the text like that?
Meme, meme Street.
Memes.
Hey guys, we're breaking immersion here.
Ah,
Oh.
what the fuck? Okay, there you go. It's just on the wrong layer. Don't worry about it.
Guys, I don't know how to Twitch.
But yeah, I've been on a few cruise ships. I could cooperate,
All right.
Cooperate.
cooperate.
Kawaba
Kawabo.
wait.
I'll just see myself out. All right.
Okay, I want you to start from the very beginning.
Frenchie or me?
You, because we asked you. Okay, go
It's your
ahead.
boat.
You did it
So
recently, so you should have the clearest memory.
okay, hold on, let me stretch. So,
Nice stretching noise.
thanks. I woke up in my bed at 6 in the morning, and then we got into a car and left the house at about 8. Um,
Ugh.
yeah. And then we drove down to the coast, where it was really humid, and it messed up my hair a lot.
It's also
As
kind of
the coast
hazy down
usually
there.
is.
Fun fact: I was at the coast the same time Hat was at the coast.
That's true, but we did not meet because I got straight on the boat.
Yeah.
So I got to
I
the
got really sad.
coast. We parked in a parking garage, and then we went onto the boat. That took a while. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. It took a hot minute.
Nothing happened when you were getting on the boat.
I mean, not really. It was pretty
It's
straightforward.
just
I
really
mean,
long.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, something did happen. My brother got stopped in customs.
Ha!
why?
They thought he had a taser.
Did he?
No, it was his
He-
deodorant.
How do you mistake someone for having a
He-
taser?
They thought his
I feel
deodorant
like-
looked like a taser.
I feel like that checks out
Deodorant?
though.
Yep.
I mean, I guess
Like
better
a-
safe than sorry, but it's deodorant.
In my mind,
Right,
that checks
but
out for your brother.
I also was carrying deodorant and I didn't get stopped.
Did you have the same deodorant?
No, but it looks similar. Like
Listen.
I mean, like the way it's packaged is pretty similar.
It's just like the passive vibe on your brother just like set them off.
Yeah. They got him on a list.
They got
yeah.
him on a list. You're goddamn right.
Yeah.
Search his whole body, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
and then also, so my grandma wanted to, because they apparently allow you to bring outside food and drink.
Oh really?
Yeah, you have to carry it separately and they
first.
have to inspect it. So my grandma wanted to bring
Okay.
2 bottles of wine onto the cruise ship, and so we had to stop outside of customs, get those out of the bags so they could be inspected.
Yeah. Make sure
Which
it isn't
took a
like
minute.
cough syrup.
Yeah, or like, you know,
No drugs
whatever.
on our
Make sure it's
boat.
not a bomb.
It's just
And then they then we finally got through customs. And we got on the boat, we checked our bags, and we ate lunch first while they set up their rooms. I had meatball lasagna, which was pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, before we go further, what do you? Because I know it's your first cruise. What do you think of just like seeing a cruise ship? Because I remember the first time
Oh,
I
they're
saw a
so
cruise
big.
ship.
So big.
The
I
first
was
time I
so
saw, I think you
intimidated.
kind of glossed over that. I like looked at it and I'm like, we can kill God.
Yeah,
Mhm.
honestly,
This thing,
like,
we are building a city on a boat. It's on the water. What we
yeah, boats do that,
you know
dog.
how the amount of steel that thing contains is ungodly. Like when I
Honestly.
try and like wrap my head around it, like I know cruise ships exist and they have existed for a while, but once I saw it, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh
Bro,
my gosh.
I've been told a few times to like not be on top of the cruise ship when it pulls out to like avoid seasickness. Like when you're
Yeah, I
leaving
can see
port, but
that.
like I've never had that problem. I don't know.
Mm.
I get
I've
seasick easily, but
never.
cruise ships, they're so big that you just don't
They're
notice it.
big. You can barely feel the waves other than like a light rocking, and like
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
sometimes
really
you get a
had
rocking.
cruise seasickness even on boats, and I guess I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you should be. I
I
hate
did
seasick.
not get very seasick at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't get seasick on cruise ships.
Yeah.
It's like getting on a very large plane. You feel no turbulence, that kind of
Well,
thing.
I know people that get like really seasick on cruise ships, and I'm like, what? How?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
There's no sea.
yeah, I
You're
don't know
so
how.
far above the sea.
Maybe if you're like leaning on the rail, I can kind of see that, but I don't know.
I
Mm.
guess, but like,
Yeah. Also, I didn't know this until
feel
I
that
looked it
shit.
up. Cruise ships take so long to build because they're so massive,
Oh
obviously. But
yeah,
like,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
it
makes
just puts into
sense.
perspective. It takes like 2-3 years to build one. It's incredible.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
makes
and
sense.
that's
Go on.
Um, but yeah, so we eat lunch and then we get down to our rooms and like okay, so we got like rooms at the very bottom of the boat.
yeah.
Um, and we didn't have any windows. Which is fine. I preferred that actually. But we got in there and we start looking for outlets. You guys want to take a wild guess as to how many outlets total were
Ooh,
in that
I
room?
know this one. I know this one. I know this one.
Shirgi, you want to
One.
guess? No, close. There was two.
Oh.
For a two-person bedroom,
Two whole outlets.
there
There
were
wasn't.
two whole
You said.
outlets.
You said there wasn't
I
one in the
mean, I
bathroom,
think the
right?
Yeah,
logic is
there were
you
no
charge your phone and then you go on the boat. That's the.
well,
I think that's the logic.
there weren't even any outlets in the bathroom for like hair dryers
I don't know
Oh.
what
or
they expect you to
razors
do.
or,
You
I'm gonna be
die.
honest. Every time I travel now, I have an extension cord in my backpack.
Me
Yeah,
too, Doc. Me too,
I
Doc.
will in the future. I just,
Yeah,
I don't want them to
something you
mistake
just.
it. I don't want them to mistake it for a
Yeah,
taser.
that's something you learn. I mean, everyone knows what an extension cord looks like, so.
I
Well,
But
apparently
yeah,
mean,
not everyone
bring
knows
one
what
of those.
deodorant looks like, so.
I'm
Um,
so confused what that deodorant looked
bro,
like.
there is like
it
one
just looks like
angle that
normal.
you could look.
Look
There
up,
is
look up, look up,
one.
look up Old Spice Wolfthorn deodorant, and that's what it was. That's what he had. It's not the
Alright.
spray kind. It's the bar kind.
Oh.
Um,
That's
it
Yeah,
not.
that
doesn't.
doesn't. I
Yeah.
was like, if it's like matte black, maybe, but this is
Nope.
red. What?
Yep.
There is exactly
Okay.
one angle that you could look at look at a taser and it would make the same shape. But
Yeah,
like
and
I
even
mean,
then.
it's probably all I
whatever.
need, but okay.
Anyway, so yeah, we get there. There's only two outlets, but like nowadays people don't just have phones. A lot of people have like electronic watches that they need to charge, and
Right.
like you know uh, Bluetooth headphones or earbuds that they need to charge, and all of this stuff. And two outlets for two people is not very much.
No good. Can't make it.
Um,
Can't make it. Door stuck.
yeah. Anyway, so
Anyways.
we get to the room, or I get to the room the first day, and then I don't actually remember what I did after that. I'm fairly certain that I just watched TV, which is gonna be a majority of my time on the boat, because
What?
the cruise ship was very geared towards not underage people.
I
Like,
mean, I understand that cruises are not really meant for young people. Like they have
Yeah.
Yeah.
water like parks sometimes and like
I
pools, but
mean,
then that's like it.
they have fun for the whole family options, but like that's not like the main demographic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were two casinos, multiple Frenchie, shut up. Multiple smoking areas. One of the casinos you could smoke in, which is just gross, smoking
Mhm.
inside.
Right.
I
There
mean,
was a
I guess, but if you've been to Vegas, you'll be thankful that you went
I've
on a cruise
never
ship
been to
instead.
Vegas.
Oh my
I
goodness.
yeah.
The biggest
There
cigars you've ever seen, people sitting at the casinos. It's
there were
amazing.
multiple bars, like there were 18 plus comedy shows every night.
Oh,
Uh, there were like romance or like date mixers every night, like every 2 hours.
Date mixers?
Yeah,
yeah.
you go there and you meet people.
It's like speed dating.
Oh. I
Yeah,
thought it was like a double date thing, like you.
I
no,
mean, I don't think so.
it wasn't.
Mm.
But yeah, there was not a whole lot for a person to do. Most of my time on because like the pools were really small, and there were
Right.
like 4,000 people on this cruise, and
Oof.
like a lot of them were swimming, so the pools
Well,
were
yeah,
just
obviously that's like where
crowded.
they dump their babies and then they go
Yeah,
smoke somewhere else.
the
So
pools were crowded, uncomfortable, and just full of children.
Like you
And
put your kids in the pool and then you go have a drink somewhere at the
yeah,
bar.
and I didn't
yeah, I
trust
don't go into
that.
the pools once.
And I
I
can't.
I didn't trust that, so I didn't go in the pools on the boat any
Like
at all.
last time I was on a cruise, I just spent an entire day just like in the room because I brought my laptop. Like, and I did not have
I sh
anything else to do, so I just like stayed there playing fucking Spore for the day, and then we got off the boat.
Yeah. I
But to be fair, I was pretty young at the time, so now that I'm like,
Yeah, how long did you go on that cruise?
that was a week-long cruise.
Oh, okay, that's pretty long.
Yeah, but so like I ran out of shit because I'm like what 14 at the time, so I was stayed in my room playing Spore,
Yeah.
mhm.
and I got clowned on. But like, what am I supposed to do? It's
Yeah.
nothing. It's nothing for me. It's not. It's not for me.
Yeah, and so I think I spent the rest of that day just in the room, I think watching TV and such. And then the next day was a day entirely at sea, and so wouldn't you know it, I spent that whole day in the room watching TV. Except for the comedy shows, I went to those because those were the only thing that really intrigued me on the boat.
Right.
Um, because there was a they did a PG show at like 7:30, and then a 18 plus show at 9:30, or no, 8:45. Yeah, that sounds
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Um, and so I was able to get into all of the 18 plus shows. They never stopped me. They stopped people that looked too young, but I
Yeah, because you're like 8 feet tall.
yeah. Um, the comedy shows were pretty good. I thought both of the comedians were pretty funny. Um, and they never like reused any material, so that was pretty cool. Um,
They probably tell the same joke on every cruise though.
oh yeah,
I
every
mean,
cruise, but
that's
like they
understandable.
didn't reuse anything night after night, which was, thank
Yeah,
goodness,
you've heard
'cause-
Right.
before?
I would
yeah,
hate to do that.
yeah.
Bro, comedy
Okay.
shows on boat. I've been on 3 cruises total, and for me, it's either been like really good comedy or just like you just eat
Drag it
shit
on.
for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Like,
comedy
Canned
shows were an
laughter.
hour and a half?
well, not an hour and a half, but like an hour
These were
tops.
only
Yeah,
30
okay.
minutes.
One time I was on a boat that
Well, you
was
should
like
have
an
seen
hour
more
long
then.
a comedy show.
I
Yeah.
saw all of them.
Like I
You
was
saw
on this
each
boat.
and every single one.
Yep.
There was this like I don't know, guy maybe in his 30s, just like eating shit for like 50 straight minutes, not a single laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Like we
Are
paid
you
good
sure the
money for
guy
this
didn't just
stuff.
like wander on the stage and picked up the mic?
I think he might have.
No, I think they do an open mic night like at some point on week-long cruises, but
Oh,
like
I hope they do.
I could
That'd
never.
be incredible. Yeah, I couldn't either.
I mean,
Maybe
if
if
it
it was
was
like
like
instruments, but if it's comedy,
yeah, if it's
absolutely
instruments, I
not.
could do that, but like I can't. I'm not funny. Well, I mean, I can do comedy, but I just can't do stand up. It's no good.
Oh,
Can't
stand up is
improv.
something you gotta like write. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of like stand up, at least on the cruise that I saw, a lot of it is you got to be good at crowd work.
Right, right.
Oh, obviously,
Because
yeah.
one of the guys purely did crowd work, and the other guy mixed it in with his other material.
Like you have to do crowd work.
You got to be good at
Yeah,
it.
you have to like half of comedy is like gauging the audience. Yeah.
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 So
Yeah, but so, stayed in the room, watched comedy shows, and then Wednesday, the third day, we stopped at Costa Maya, where me and my family went to Mayan ruins, which was my idea. That's what I, really wanted to do on the cruise. And those were cool. I really enjoyed those.
what'd you learn about the
Um,
Mayans? Do you have any cool facts?
um, they I think when they get like old enough, they sharpen their two front teeth into the letter T.
Why?
Mm.
Well,
Because I,
What?
okay, I'm like
just
fairly
feels like a thing to
certain
do.
they worship corn god, and
Mm.
Okay.
they say that they are made in corn god image, and so they need to look more like corn god, and so from birth they like imprint the skull and like squish it
Mm.
to look
Yeah.
more like corn god.
Hmm. See, I respect that because it's like all these other religions are like, yeah, just have faith, bro, and you'll like be good. But like corn god, that sounds awesome. It's like
Yeah,
corn
that
god,
Sounds
sounds
like
like
some
it's
Rick
corn
and Morty
sustains
stuff.
us.
No, it
Corn
does
keeps us
not.
alive.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
what they ate was
honestly.
corn.
Like I can like
Corn.
people like worship the sun. I respect that a lot. Cause like, well, it's right there. I can see the sun.
Yeah,
Corn planet. Then
And it's
wasn't
super
that
hot. I would fear the sun. It's burning hot. It's killing me
I do
alive.
fear the sun right now.
honestly?
Yeah. I worship the
Me,
sun.
yeah. Praise the sun moment. Ugh,
Real.
like the video game.
Corn
Anyway,
Planet. Memstars, you saying Corn Planet reminds me of VeggieTales episode where there's a planet of popcorn
there's a planet of popcorn.
and the
Yeah,
gourds
what's
eat the
VeggieTales?
popcorn up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's kinda fucked actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
God,
Any.
I haven't seen VeggieTales in such a long time, man. I gotta
Ah, I
binge
love
that shit.
VeggieTales.
I've never seen VeggieTales.
Not even once.
Not even a
I
one.
mean, I get
Oh my
if you're not
gosh.
Christian, I guess you have no reason to watch it, but it is still
Yeah.
fun.
I guess you're right, but like it's also good content despite that.
Because
Yeah,
it's like it's not like it's not really teaching the Bible. Because if you read the Bible and then you look at the VeggieTales stories, it's like what went on
it's
here?
pretty
It's like
far
a game
off.
of telephone.
I mean, they get the important
Yeah.
part across, but like that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Like
It's mostly just like the lessons, yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
like the concept of VeggieTales, although I've never seen it. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
it's pretty
someone
fun.
said, or I think you said, if you're not Christian, you have no reason to. Speaking of me not being Christian, one of my friends invited me to a Bible study group.
Nice.
Okay. Well, did you
That's
go?
no. I
Well,
just
you
I I just thought it was kind of funny
don't want to
that I
be
got
I've been to
expected
invited.
by
Bible
the Lord our
study. I
God.
don't remember a single thing about Bible study.
I
Bro,
don't
I
So
have
remember
any interest.
enough to like. I remember a decent amount, I guess.
Yeah, I
like
don't.
it wasn't by any means a bad experience, but I just don't remember because either I was too young or just bored. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe since I'm older now, I'd get something out of it, but I don't know.
yeah.
We continue.
I just don't have any interest in going to Bible study.
Right.
That is all that I wanted to say.
Yeah. Instead, I watch Ben Shapiro clips online.
Yeah,
It's good enough.
Ben Shapiro is
All
God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So what else happened on your little cruise besides comedy shows?
Well, the Mayan ruins. And then after that, I got to eat a whole mango on a popsicle stick.
Oh,
Oh,
what
yeah,
the
have you
fuck?
not eaten a whole
Mango
mango
on a
before?
fork?
No, I have, but they put it on a popsicle stick, which was cool. It was like
Put it on a
peeled and
Yeah.
like kept cool, and it was only like It was only like
That sounds good.
$3 for a whole mango,
Mango on a fork.
which was a really good
Yeah,
deal.
I don't think I've ever actually taken like a bite out of a mango. I think you always eat it with like a spoon or something.
No, I
Yeah,
always
no, I tore that apart with my teeth, and it was really good.
whenever I eat a mango, it's always like an apple.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
eat mango with a
concur.
spoon.
Honestly, that shit is scrumptious.
I really enjoy mangoes. I wish I could eat more of them.
Right?
They're good, but
I wish I could get my
yeah.
hands on mangoes like all the time.
Right? Like
I
I would
this
eat
prefer
the
just
shit out of
bananas.
it.
I
I
think
wish I
bananas
could
are
just
cooler.
have mangoes in the house.
Right? Like it's just like it's not like considered some kind of like exotic fruit. Like it's just like, oh hey, it's next to the apples and the
Yeah.
nannies.
I tried to grow a mango once and I planted it in the ground and I don't remember what
Aren't mango
happened to
trees
it.
like massive?
Yeah, I don't remember what happened
Did you
to
take
it.
a whole
So
mango and just like put it in the ground?
no, I ate the mango and then I got the seed and I started it and then I
See,
don't remember what
that's your
happened.
problem because they're probably like genetically modified crap.
Right, right,
You know?
right, right. Yeah, yeah. You
Oh,
can't
well,
grow them.
I
It's
I
want
remember
mangoes.
when I was in elementary school, like after a field day one year, they gave us like they just gave us saplings and they're like, hey, grow these at your house. And
Oh,
like
I don't
they just
remember
gave us
that,
like
but that's
fucking
kind of ring a bell.
like they gave us like I got a fucking some kind of plum sapling and I'm like, okay, I'll plant this in my backyard. And so I plant it and my fucking like not a week later my fucking dog chews through this thing. Like what the fuck? How do you do
What?
that?
Why is your dog chewing on a
I don't
sapling?
know. Fucking beaver
What?
ass dog. Don't
Don't say beaver ass dog.
It's going back to its roots.
She just bit through a fucking tree. What do you want me to say?
Not
I mean,
that.
it wasn't like a big tree. Like it was pretty thin, but like why? What
Yeah,
I
drives you
don't
to do
know.
that?
I don't know. Dog like stick. I
I
Dog
don't
don't
like
know,
know.
stick.
man. Dog loves
Yeah.
steak.
Dog loves
Yeah,
stick.
that is true Fetty story.
Oh wow, thank
Yeah.
you.
Of
But
course.
yeah, and then after that we went back to the boat. I got a necklace in Coast on the Mayan
What's it
Oh,
look like?
thing. It's a sun. I can show you. I have a photo of it.
the sun.
Put it up on
Um
screen.
okay. I'll do that.
Squeen Square?
What else you do? Surely there's more to do than just like have mangoes in the Mayan ruins.
I mean, it was a guided tour. And the tour
Mhm.
got guided.
Yeah,
Um
that's crazy.
What is that
anyway,
all? You're
this
not?
is
Can
oh
you?
my
What?
goodness.
Okay, that's a massive photo.
That is a thumb.
Yeah, this is my thumb.
Press
Nice.
Control D or Control F.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Ah, ah. Okay.
help, where is it?
Like,
Yeah.
This is my necklace.
oh yeah, I've seen that.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a really good looking
What was that?
thumb
My
leak.
computer just made noises at me.
I'm sure it's fine.
It says,
Okay.
"Fuck you."
I'm in. Meme stars in my computer. I should have meme stars on the podcast. I don't know what he would say,
Yeah.
but it'd be pretty fun.
I,
just-
I,
Talk about
I was
explosives for
thinking
an hour
that
and a
once he
half.
said I'm in, all of our characters' eyes just like turned black.
No,
he,
that's
like,
the
appears on the
Halloween
TV screen.
episode. That's the Halloween episode.
Fucking calls out of the TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, speaking of Halloween
Oh.
episode, I'm trying to make like a tradition where I make like a Halloween themed song each year, but like I was thinking about it recently, like how the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't know what a Halloween is. You know, like
It's
Well,
a
you have a
ween
few months
that's
to think about it, so don't
hollow.
worry.
that's
you gotta-
true. Like I've been thinking about it, and I
Gotta
have
hollow out
no
a ween.
leads.
Maybe
it's
some
like-
maybe some baroque music, you know.
I'm not-
I think
making
Crank
classical music.
Gameplays has a good video about ween.
I mean, I think I could figure it out.
Or is
by
it
then.
called peen? I don't remember.
Mayan ruins, go.
Oh yeah.
Mayan ruins.
No,
yeah,
it was
that
just
thing.
like a guided tour. I could put some photos up on screen, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, just like
I'm
your
just like,
trip, I guess.
like, what do you
Trying-
like? What? Okay, I guess you don't have much to say about that. What'd you do after that?
Yeah, after that we went back to the like area where we got dropped off. I ate the mango, and then we got back on the bus to go back to the main part of Costa Maya, where we did some shopping, and I got a shirt. Oh my gosh, I got a shirt. I don't know where it is. It has like a little. Yeah, I just remembered I bought a shirt or I got a shirt in
Oh
Costa
my
Maya, and I don't
gosh.
know where it is.
What's it look like? What's it look like?
It's
Describe it
got
to us.
it's got okay. It's a black shirt, and on it, it's got like an axolotl, but the design is like
Oh, that's
Mayan.
great.
It's
That's
like
great.
a Mayan axolotl.
We need
That
more of
sounds
that.
cute.
Yeah. Um, I also got this little candy. It's pretty much just like peanut butter, but a candy. It's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Sounds pretty
Um,
cute.
What's it called?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
Um, but yeah, I got that, and I don't remember if I got anything else in Costa Maya. I don't think so. If I remember, I will come back to that. But so yeah, we bought things, and then we got back on the boat, and I took a shower, and then we ate dinner.
Right.
What'd you eat?
Let's see, it was Wednesday.
Hey, listen for the door.
Okay,
It's Domino's.
okay,
And then we have to get the money.
okay.
There's $40
Alright,
on the
sick.
kitchen table. Just up.
All right,
So,
cool. Thank
Amazing.
you.
All right.
Domino's. I had Domino's.
Had Domino's.
No,
On
I
the
didn't.
boat?
Wait, how do you have
No,
Domino's?
no, I
Wait.
didn't. That was okay.
Okay, fake news,
Let's
fake
see.
news,
It was
fake news.
Wednesday. Do I still have all of the
He's having a
menus open on
brain
my
blast right now.
phone? Hold
Oh
on.
my goodness.
I
All right,
need...
whatever. Wait,
Yeah.
I had dinner. You clearly can't
No.
remember.
No.
Okay.
Bro, whenever I'm
Oh,
on
I
a
do still
cruise,
have all
I
the
they usually have
menus
like
open.
one exotic option per night of like food. Like one night they had escargot, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta try that. Like I gotta at least
Yeah,
try
expand your
everything at
palate.
one time.
Yeah.
That's my rule.
I think
Yeah.
Wednesday I had I don't know. I think I had shrimp of some kind.
Nice.
It was pretty good. And
I
then
saw your reaction to shrimp.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
live Frenchie reaction.
Live Frenchie reaction, yeah.
And then after that, I went to the comedy show, and then I went back to the room and went to sleep because it was like midnight. And then Thursday for breakfast, I believe I had an omelet, because they have an omelet
Nice.
bar at breakfast, and I got everything on it, and it was pretty good. Honestly, the
Yeah,
omelets
love
were the
omelets.
best thing for breakfast on that
What do y'all put
cruise.
on omelet?
Honestly.
I
I'm a
put like I
big
put
sucker omelets.
greens, you know, like spinach and whatever else. I put tomatoes, ham, mushroom, cheese, quite literally
Nice.
everything.
Yeah,
Honestly.
everything. That's lovely.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm quite lucky to have gone to Vegas and tried the buffet at the Bellagio, which is like this
Oh,
super
the
fancy hotel.
Bellagio.
Yeah, I've had the buffet there. Very luckily enough, they had, I could talk all about it, but they had a dedicated omelette chef, like
Oh,
dedicated
that's
guy that would
sick.
just make omelet. Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's
there
cool.
was
Just
a
an omelet
line. I was like,
guy?
what? Why is there such a long line? There's like dozens of people in line for this
Mhm.
omelet guy, the only guy making omelets. So they all stand in line. I stood in line, and I look. And once I got there, I was kind of like under pressure, like, what do I want on my omelet? Because obviously there's so many people behind me, and I want to
Right.
get an omelet. So I'm like, just put everything on it.
Yeah. I
So he put
yeah.
everything on it.
Everything.
Everything. I mean, it wasn't like
Yeah.
a whole lot of stuff, but it's like bell peppers, all kinds of
Mhm.
meat, all kinds of
Mhm.
cheese, egg. I mean, egg, but like they had all different kinds of things.
Yeah,
And
put egg on my omelet.
yeah,
Right.
put more egg on my omelet. I
Yeah.
was thinking of like things you put in like a sandwich. And egg came to mind. So
You put hold on, you
Uh,
put oh never mind, you do. I was about to say you put
Anyway.
peppers on a sandwich, but like that's just a thing.
you
Yeah.
put peppers, put mushrooms, all that kind of stuff, and it was like the thickest omelet I've ever had, but it was amazing.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, and there was like he had like a fat tip jar and well deserved too.
Honestly, I
So
believe it.
Mhm.
that was lovely.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
love to see it.
The omelet line at the cruise ship was very long, and I didn't know what I wanted, so I just ended up saying everything. But it was a good call because it ended up being really good.
Oh yeah,
And
put everything
then
on an omelet when you can.
yeah, after breakfast, we got off the boat in Cozumel, where
Oh,
we
I
went
love
to
Cozumel.
a beach club, and there was a beach, and we went clubbing.
What's the beach club called?
Um,
Shout it
I
out.
couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I think it was Islands Beach Club. Hey, Mom, what was the name of the beach club we went to?
Oh yeah. They're in Cozumel. Like, you know, in Cozumel, like, in order to like get into the
That's
port,
what I
they
figured.
like
Yeah, it was
you
just
will
called
have.
Islands Beach Club.
Alright. Like, you are required to go through this massive shopping center to get to the
Yeah.
island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember
Oh
that
yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah. We did.
And I remember
Yeah.
I think I've already told this, but there was like a shelf dedicated to like boxes and boxes of cigarettes, and each one of the
Huh?
boxes had "smoking kills" written in big bold font all over it.
Yeah.
I
One
remember
more
that
time?
very specifically.
They hate you smoking,
Okay.
but like
Yeah, it's like they're smoking cigarettes, but also smoking kills.
smoking's
So
bad, but also here you go.
yeah. I also
Yeah.
remember there being like a bunch of expensive stuff in glass cases. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bro, I gotta say, like, having just like a totally marble like room is one of my favorite aesthetics.
it is nice, but I think I'd go insane in it.
I mean, I wouldn't live in there, but like, I just like it looks nice.
Yeah.
It does look nice.
Yeah. It
But
was just
I think it would be akin to a rubber room at some point.
a rubber room with rats,
Yeah, rubber room with rats.
and the
What'd you
rats
do at
make me
that beach
crazy.
house?
At Islands Beach Club, shout out Islands Beach Club. We I drank fun party juice,
Ah, we love
non-alcoholic,
that shit.
totally non-alcoholic. I had like pina colada and mango daiquiris.
Oh.
And they were
How
pretty
did you
good.
feel?
I felt like it was a tasty drink for my stomach.
See, I just simply do not drink. Period. I have no interest in it, but like, I'll get like a virgin something because like it looks cool. But like, I'm not interested in consuming any alcohol. You can just fuck right off, man.
Yeah, me neither. I am like, if you ask me what I want to drink, water.
Yeah,
So
I, I just did because I had the opportunity. It's not like
that's fair.
active, like
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no.
actively.
Totally get
Yeah.
Like,
that.
okay, you can try it, but like, I don't think I
Yeah.
could down like a glass of that stuff.
Oh no, like yeah. But we went snorkeling, and I got to see a bunch of
Yay.
fish, and they were really cool.
Yeah, those are cool. You saw
Ugh.
like the reefs with like the spongy corals.
Yeah. There was fire coral there.
Oh my
We had to be
gosh, I
sure not
love
to
fire
touch.
corals
We had to
so
be sure not to
much.
touch it
Corals
because
amazing.
it hurts you.
Yeah, it'll
But
fucking
Well,
die.
yeah,
but yeah.
how are you supposed to touch it when you're snorkeling?
Well, you know because people wear not a lot of clothes to swim.
You just gotta be careful, basically.
Yeah.
Like, there are some points
No,
Yeah.
it's like
of
how
the
you
reef
how you
that
supposed
go
to touch it
pretty
in the
high up.
first place if you're snorkeling. Like,
I
you
mean,
have to-
there's some points in the reef that
You're
go pretty
allowed
high
to.
up.
You were allowed to like dive down without the snorkel in if
Oh,
you wanted to
Mm.
get closer to the ocean floor.
Right.
And there were also like a bunch of concrete, not a bunch, but there were a few like concrete, like it looked like stuff had just kind of fallen in the ocean and
Right.
you're like broken off and fallen in the ocean.
Yeah.
And the ocean had been like overgrowing it and it looked pretty cool. Um,
Yeah. I'm a
yeah,
big
but
fan
that's
of
also kind
it.
of sad.
I remember specifically the guide who was guiding us through the snorkeling trip. He brought out a spider starfish,
Oh, that's sick.
which was cool looking, but was scary. Because I don't think it can hurt you, but it's just really long and wobbly and weird.
Yeah, I love it
And
though.
Wibbly wobbly.
I looked at it, like he picked it up and put it in his hand, and I looked at it, and when he put it down, it like as it was floating down, it started going closer to me, and I had to move out of the way because I didn't want it to touch me.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
would
slimy
touch the
things
shit out
either.
of that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a poor choice of words, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I just didn't really want to touch it.
That's
Um,
fair.
but yeah, I sometimes I would just accidentally keep swimming the wrong way because I wasn't looking at where the tour guide
Well,
was.
yeah, because you're looking in the water. That's the
Yeah, I
idea.
was so engrossed in the water, I kept accidentally bumping into
Yeah.
people.
Honestly, snorkeling I think has to be my favorite excursion.
Real.
That and we were at like one of these resorts and they had jet skis that you could use.
Hmm.
Oh,
That was really fun.
my favorite thing to do in the water is tubing.
Oh,
Cause
tube.
the first time I went tubing, uh, one of my like, cause I was pretty young, so I guess one of my like camp mates, I guess you just like fellow kid there,
Right.
he told me tubing will make you believe in God.
What?
What does that
So,
mean?
It'll make you believe
because
in God,
I
dog.
mean, if you go tubing, you know what he means. Because
Dang.
tubing is extraordinary.
I mean, it's cool, but like, it's not. I wouldn't call it a God-defining feat.
Do you love
I
God?
mean,
Do you love God?
I guess it depends. I mean, I was pretty young, so I guess it makes it a bit more intense, but I do have fun tubing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's
I
not sick as shit, but like,
Yeah.
it didn't define my existence.
I had a kid piss on my tent when I was in it while camping.
Well,
Fuck yeah, dog.
that sounds like
That sounds like
kids.
something that would have happened in my Boy Scout troop. And I have a
Are you
feeling I know
That happened.
exactly. I have a
Yeah.
feeling I know exactly which group of kids would have done it.
You were there?
Blood.
You know, it was Boy Scout. Oh, how did I know?
Yep, you
How did I
hit up
know?
S29, see what he has to say.
S29
I
moment,
I
honestly.
think he would know a little bit too much about this interaction.
He didn't, you know.
It was meme
I
stars
yeah,
the whole time.
nothing we did in Boy Scouts ever went that far, but there were some questionable choices made in Boy Scouts.
Oh
A
yeah,
lot of
Oh,
them
totally.
I
I
probably
know.
couldn't discuss on stream, but
I was
You've
in
told
I could
scouts.
go
us.
on.
I was in
Yeah,
scouts for a
you've told
short
us.
time, but like from what I've know, like oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, especially like
Yeah.
the group I was in, it was mostly like, you know, just there were a lot of incidents.
Couple of
Yeah, a
wackos.
couple of wackos getting
Couple
wacky.
of
Got some
silly little
scissors.
goobies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. So yeah, after snorkeling, we ate lunch and I had fish tacos and the fish was like battered and fried and it was
I
really
bet.
good. And I put
You,
I
Mhm.
go on, Frenchie?
I'm thinking you went on the breeze, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you went by that fucking the whatever iguana place that's on like this top deck.
What? Oh,
What did it look
blue
like?
iguana.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. I didn't go there, but I was aware of it.
Yeah, like you can basically just like get whatever you fucking want whenever, you know. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I
Like I ate the shit out of their shrimp burritos.
mm. Oh, shrimp
Yeah.
burrito sounds so good.
Right.
There's a Mexican place near me. It's Tex-Mex, but you know. They have shrimp quesadillas that I really like.
Oh, I think another place you're talking about.
Yeah, they're really good. It's my new go-to.
Yeah, that's what I always get when I go there.
Mm. Anyway, I had fish tacos. I put lime on it. It was really good. And then I just kind of, because there was no like internet anywhere else, so I just was on my phone for the rest of the time I was there.
Right.
But you know, I don't see that as a loss. I also downloaded a few games to play.
Whoa, what did you play?
What's the dog doing?
I think he wants to be on the pod.
You got something to say, dog?
No, I think food is here.
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah, that would make
Food's
sense.
here.
That's crazy.
What did you do on the what games did you get or something like that?
I tried to re-download Five Nights at Freddy's AR, and I did. And then when I was on the boat and I wanted to play it, it turns out you need to be connected to the internet
For
to
what
play the
purpose?
game. I
For
don't
what
know.
purpose?
I don't know.
Telemetry. Telemetry.
Telemetry?
They are looking. The FBI is looking through your
Oh,
screen.
no.
The animatronics are actually looking at you through the screen.
The animatronics want to have a word with you.
They're
my
actually
God.
in
As
a
you're
real
like
location. They're
scrolling through TikTok,
They're
they
scanned into
they
phone
jump
all
scare
on
you.
site. They're actually like in your phone. The
Yeah.
real Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics actually exist in your
Freddy
phone at all times.
Fazbear is
Freddy
real.
Fazbear is real.
And he's coming for you.
He's coming for you, Doug.
Yeah.
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 Food is here.
Okay, I'll be right back. You guys hold down the fort.
Yippee!
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think we've all been to Cozumel.
Yeah,
That place is whack.
Cozumel. It's a place. There's a place. It's kind of like, you know that like you go out of the shopping center and there's like a big like open area with a bench, like a few benches.
Yeah, with like the shady trees and stuff.
Yeah, there's like a little place where you
There's
can
like
pick
I
up.
think there's like blankets I think for sale. I remember that.
Yeah,
Or
there's like a little
towels,
place
towels
where
or blankets.
they have these like rum cakes that are really
Rum
good.
cakes. I remember there being burgers,
Yeah, it's like right next door
like
to
massive
that place.
burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I wish I could just go out and eat a burger, but like if it's like a real burger, I can only get through half of it before I'm like, I
That
can't
is
do
true.
this.
I cannot eat so much burger.
But
I'd have to be
like
starving.
if I take it home with me, I just forget about it and I feel really bad later.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it
Okay,
is. Because good burgers are big,
when
but
we were at the coast, we were on the strand, and we found this place called Shark Shack, and they had a truffle mushroom burger, and it was the best thing I've ever put in my mouth, honestly.
that sounds great.
Genuinely best burger. I don't know why more places don't have truffle burgers.
Yeah.
It was
But the thing is,
incredible.
mushrooms are very, very filling and very savory. Like extremely savory.
I mean, I'm all here for that though.
Yeah, but then it's just like you can't finish it.
That's true, but that's just any burger, so I'm like whatever.
That is true, but mushrooms are so savory and so filling, but I love them.
Right. Oh, look who's back.
Yeah. Hi. What are you guys on about?
Burger.
We're talking about
There
yeah,
was
the
a
stuff
place
that
on the
we
coast
ate
that had
there.
a truffle burger, and it was banger.
Yeah.
That sounds really good. Ah,
Right? It was. It totally was.
pizza's hot, everyone.
Ah,
What
wonderful.
kind of pizza you got, hun?
Pepperoni and sausage.
Sausage?
Oh, Frenchie, do you remember in like
Oh.
5th grade when we had
I
like
could go for
chicken
a Philly
pineapple
cheesesteak.
pizza?
Chicken
like
pie
a-
in 5th grade?
Or like 5th or 4th grade?
When?
I
Why? I
we were
don't
in
recall.
Miss Lily's class. and we
I
were,
think so, actually.
yeah,
Yeah,
and we were like, how about let's get I think someone recommended we get chicken pineapple pizza and Miss Lily was like, what is chicken pineapple pizza? That sounds weird. And then we're all like, get chicken pineapple pizza, that sounds
Yeah, 'cause
amazing.
it's funny, but then it wasn't.
I mean, I liked it.
I didn't like it. Personally,
But then Miss Lily was like,
I am of the mindset that pineapple is not a pizza topping.
Fuck you.
I mean, I
Listen,
like
mean,
it, but-
I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. I'm just saying it's not for me.
yeah.
Okay,
that's
but
true.
you say it's not for you, but don't say it's not a pizza topping because it is.
No.
It is. The sweet and the savory.
Oh my goodness.
Anything can be.
Anyway, Miss Lily ordered like
I mean,
another
to be-
half like a pepperoni pizza just in case nobody liked the chicken pineapple pizza. Everyone ate it, or at least it was gone by the time we were done.
Yeah,
So I guess
I think
the
at the
server
time I
says-
had like one slice and I was like, it's not for me.
yeah. I wish I had more pictures from that time. Goodness.
Honestly, though. So,
Mhm.
yeah, pizza, huh?
I have it.
You have any
Anyway.
pizza on the cruise, huh?
No, actually. There was pizza,
Good.
but I didn't eat any.
Yeah, getting pizza on a cruise is like,
That was
I
the
don't-
longest line ever.
honestly, and it's not even like good
not even
pizza.
good
I mean,
pizza.
it's good, but like, it's not like worth
It's not
waiting in a
worth
line
it.
for.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking! They have a Guy Fieri burger shop on the.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that. Hold
I
on.
just remembered that.
Hold on. So, Yeah, so Friday, um, I'll get to the guy's burger.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so Friday was our last day at sea, and then Saturday we leave. So Friday, I pretty much just watched TV all morning, and then I was supposed to go to lunch with Jackson. We were gonna go to the burger place since he hadn't had it yet. And then I ended up waiting for an hour after he said he would come get me, and he hadn't. And I just went and got myself a burger. And when I went, I saw him there getting a burger with his friend. Um,
That fucking guy, man.
and then he saw me and he just went, "Hey, I got burger."
That
Anyway,
fucking guy.
Oh
so
my goodness.
the guy's burger place is really good.
It's
Like,
actually like incredible.
Yeah,
They have
Guy
the-
Fieri knows how to make a really good burger.
I mean, that's understandable. They have these
Yeah.
fucking little like extremely thin crispy fries that are just great.
Mm. They didn't have those when I was there. They had normal sized fries.
What? Well,
But
they
the
have
fri-
both.
The fries were seasoned really well.
Yeah.
They had really good seasoning. The burger I got was called the Ringer, and it had an onion ring on it, and that was pretty
Oh
good.
yeah.
It also had like Guy's barbecue sauce,
Oh,
and
man. As
some
much as
other
I'd
kind of
like to
sauce.
love onions, I just can't like onions.
You don't
Me
like
too.
onions?
Me
You both don't
too.
like onions?
I'm not a big fan
Like,
of onions now.
Cause I want to like onions, but I just can't. So
Like
I
I
just don't
like
have
the
onions.
idea of onion, like the crunchy sounds good to me, but like I just can't.
Something about the onion, I just can't.
Yeah.
I mean, the onion flavor can be like fine, but I don't
think
know
it's
if I can
'cause
just
it's,
eat like onion things
slightly
on stuff.
wet.
I-
I don't like that.
I would eat a whole raw
Maybe.
onion.
You,
I mean,
sir,
maybe.
you, ma'am, are insane.
I've eaten a whole head of lettuce, like an apple.
Okay, that I have
Mm.
done. That I can get down with.
I
I haven't done any of that.
I would totally eat an onion like an apple.
Oh no, totally.
Wait,
wait,
like
no.
leafy
Head of lettuce.
Yes, like leafy.
onion.
Onion.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't make me remember that.
Why
I
not?
have a Battle for Dream Island reference for every moment.
Honestly,
Yeah, she made one earlier. She,
I made, like,
she was
I
asking
believe
me.
it, I
She was
believe it.
asking me the meaning of blaspheme, and I said I'm not a dictionary. And then,
Yeah.
what did you say?
I'm a dictionary, you better believe it.
Absolutely though.
She just lives, breathes, and eats BFDI.
Hey, you know what? I
I've-
totally
yeah.
subscribe with that. I am
Subscribe.
down
it's the
with-
most quotable thing of all time.
Yeah. Even
Alright,
more
go on.
more quotable than simp family simp.
Okay.
I couldn't pick one.
Family
More
Sims.
quotable than American Dad.
American guy.
American guy. It's just about a random guy who lives in America.
It's just some fucking guy.
It's the
Not
Truman
not
Show.
even not even. You're not even sure who the main character is because it follows like multiple different people.
No, it's just a honestly a sitcom with a new like cast every few episodes would be cool, but like
That's called the
it's still
Hatcast.
no, but like it's still somehow connected.
I
Yeah.
think there are shows like that, but I
It's
don't
very
know.
Rick and
underlying-
Guy.
Hold
Rick
on,
and
hold on.
Guy.
Is
Rick
there
and
an
Guy
underlying-
Fieri.
Hold on, is there an underlying lore in the Hatcast?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Hey, not even I know. Nothing is planned in this show unless you have something up your sleeves. So,
You don't know.
and
that.
looking at your picture right there, you don't have very big sleeves, so I can't imagine it's much.
You don't know. Hold on. Let me show you my sleeves. Oh, that's the table.
That's the table.
Yeah, where were you? Oh, never mind. Your sleeves are a lot larger than I thought they were.
Yeah, they're pretty big sleeves. You, on the other hand, are the one without.
You have
sleeves.
no sleeves.
Yeah, I am the sleeves.
There's a little. There's like a spoonful of.
There ain't
sleeve
nothing
there.
up
There's
her
a smidge
sleeves.
of sleeves. No sleeves. I have only shoulders.
Only shoulders.
Nothing else. I am just shoulders.
You are a dog.
Is there
No, I
anything
mean,
else that
like,
happened on your boat on
and a
Friday,
t-
huh?
On Friday, there it was the final like comedy thing. It was in the main theater, which had like way too many seats.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
really big, but it was cool. Ugh.
Is that it? It's just cool.
Yeah.
No, sorry, my body is making noises at me. Um,
What do you mean?
don't worry about it.
Oh, you know.
That's for me to
It's
know
like,
and you to find out.
my body's making noises, guys.
Don't like it.
So weird.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Something's coming out of me.
Something from deep inside. And then so they each got like an hour apiece on stage, and one of the guys the previous night had like taken questions, and his segment was he had a segment called Bad Advice, where he just gave you
Yeah.
bad advice to the questions. And
Nice.
one of them was like, "We think our baby is gay.
Aw.
How do we tell?"
How do we tell? It's a fucking baby.
Yeah, but his answer, because it's bad advice, was give it a pacifier and you know, see what it does with that.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could have heard that live. It's so funny.
Uh-huh. It was pretty good. But
And it's actually just the
Nice.
best thing.
yeah. And yeah. So after the comedy show, it was like midnight. So I went
Yeah.
I went to bed.
Wow, your day is pretty
Um,
short.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not
the
like
comedy
much
show and then
happened.
end.
I mean, it was literally I watched TV and then I got lunch and then I packed and then I went to dinner and then I went to the comedy show and then I went to bed. I skipped the packing cuz nothing happened. I skipped the dinner.
I mean,
I remember what I
yeah.
had for dinner. I had like this like it was noodles with a sauce and it had like calamari but it wasn't fried. Shrimp and
Wait, what? Calamari, but not fried.
yeah, it was just like the inside of calamari, and it was
I
really
think
chewy,
they
and I
called
didn't like
that
it.
squid.
No, but it was the ring.
Yeah, they do that.
it's still squid.
They
It's-
called it calamari on the description.
Like, I
Well,
think it's
then
just really
that's-
crappy calamari, man.
That's no
Yeah.
good. Bro, I wish escargot was more accessible. That should make me.
We get
They
it,
should
you're
make me.
French.
No, not even like from so French. Like it's just scrumptious.
Oh, so French.
Oh, I'm so
Ugh.
French.
Oh, my
Need
stomach's
more
onion
calcium.
squids.
Yeah.
Would you guys eat onion squids?
I already do, hon.
Shut up.
What? It's called calamari. What did you think I was saying?
Squid with extra mint.
Squid with the extra.
I am not eating squid, man.
Why nor?
Why not?
I ate their
Mm.
cousin though.
You said you like to.
I might.
Yeah, I
might
would if I got
consider
the
it.
chance.
Yeah, yeah,
Take
yeah.
a nibble.
Totally get that.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving swiftly onward.
No, we're not moving on from this. Have I ever told you about the experience of eating tiny squid?
No.
You okay? So I remember at this buffet, I took a picture of a tiny squid at the buffet because you eat the tiny squid.
Right.
You actually put it in like soup, and then you cook it yourself and you eat it. But I took a picture of the tiny squid,
Oh.
and then I sent it to
Yes.
Squidman, and they told me, "No, not Gerald," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's Gerald." Nom
Yeah,
nom
you sh-
nom. And
shit,
when you
Gerald.
eat squid, you can barely chew it. It's chewy, but it doesn't
Hey.
come apart. So you know what you do? You swallow the thing whole.
That is
and the
that
thing-
is not the
it's-
answer.
It's squishy and it slides down your throat real
That is-
slowly.
That is not the answer.
And it's like
Sly.
it's like 2 centimeters in diameter. So you just feel the thing go down your throat. And it's
I mean, you
it's
could.
lovely.
But why would you?
well, I mean at that point I had no choice. I couldn't throw it back up.
Don't say bug
So-
snacks. Don't say
Bug
bug
snacks.
snacks.
You spelled it wrong, bro.
Hey,
Go
it's-
off.
It's a squids.
Yeah, my favorite.
I was having it
bug-
with tom yum soup, so it was fine.
Okay, that's fine then.
Bug snacks.
Bugs.
Ah,
Thank
I
you.
need
Thank
more
you.
Tom
And then Friday night, I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and my stomach
Yeah.
really hurt, and I didn't know why.
Uh-oh.
And I couldn't get it to stop
Uh-oh.
hurting, and so I just
I
went
bet it was
back.
Guy's fault.
I went back to bed. No,
Honestly, yeah.
I think it was the dinner. I didn't really like it. It tasted bad.
What did you have exactly that like
I don't
upset
know
your
what it was
stomach?
called. It was I think it was the raw calamari.
I mean,
Just didn't
I don't
fucking
know.
cook it.
I don't know if squid makes you sick, but maybe.
It can.
Sickening.
Sick man.
Um
Ah!
anyway, the next morning I
The
woke
amount
up.
of times that we have talked about Squidman behind her back is immense.
Well, you know what the solution to that is?
What?
We got to get Squidman on the podcast.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
oh my goodness. Right.
Anyway, so the next morning I wake up and I'm still not feeling great. But I think it's probably just cuz I'm probably just feeling a little seasick. And so we go,
Yeah,
we
that could
get
be
our
good.
luggage and we go upstairs to wait. And it's been like an hour or two by this point, and I still don't feel great. And so I just kind of like die, and I ask for
Yeah.
water,
Okay.
and I get water, and then we get called to get off the boat, and so we're getting off the boat, and ooh, we we get off the boat, and I'm sipping my water, and then I wouldn't you know it, I start feeling better, and so it turns out I was just severely dehydrated.
What?
Nice.
What? You're literally surrounded by water. How do you not
Yeah,
know to
but
drink
it's
water?
fucking salt water.
I was drinking water. I don't know why I got
I guess
dehydrated.
you're not drinking enough of it. I mean, I guess you are out in the heat. If you're just like sitting in an
Yeah.
air-conditioned room, maybe you don't need
That's
to drink as much
true.
water.
I also
So.
think that the alcohol from the day prior had like still
Oh yeah,
That-
alcohol makes you real
that does
like
happen.
alcohol out in the heat,
Ugh. No
and
I
then
mean,
thanks.
you probably didn't drink a lot of it, but alcohol does make you very dehydrated.
I had
I
like
forgot about that.
2 drinks,
Wow.
and they both
That's
had
still two
rum.
more than I've ever wanted to have.
Honestly. I've had one
But
total,
yeah.
I think. Like
Oh,
ever.
Yeah,
Frenchie, a
because
bad
it couldn't
boy.
have been you being seasick. Because I get motion sick super easily, and even on the cruise ships, I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't usually get motion sick, but I think because on the ride home I just had to have my eyes closed the whole time because I think from the dehydration I was just
I
getting
mean, yeah, if
very
you're sick,
motion
then the
sick.
sick stuff just starts like piling on top of each other. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
So yeah. And then we went home. I actually missed out on Chick-fil-A because
Nice.
I was feeling sick and I didn't want any Chick-fil-A, which is sad.
I guess
Oh.
yeah, that's kind of fair though.
Anyway, that's the
Frenchie, you
story
got
of the
your cruise
cruise.
story.
Yeah, let's hear your
What is
cruise
your
story,
cruise story?
Frenchie.
You have any
My cruise
cool
story?
cruise stuff?
Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm playing Rivals of Ether right now.
Oh
Of
my
course.
goodness.
Alright,
I get it. No,
anyways,
I get it. You have better things to do. Please take your time.
No.
We're
Alright,
not doing anything important here.
please. Alright, so my cruise story, basically, I don't have like the full rundown since this happened like 2 years ago, but like Cliff Notes, we head up in Cozumel, we scuba dive a little bit. I think honestly not much of like event happened other than not much of event happened.
But okay,
It,
so
it
your
was pretty
Cozumel
similar.
trip wasn't very different.
No, it's pretty similar to Head Story. Like, there's not much for me to tell.
Mm,
I think
I
you
The
just
see.
food,
don't remember.
the food was pretty
Well,
scrumptious. I made a double
I had the
burger
same
by
experience. I
accident.
had the same. I think I've had the same cruise experience as y'all, but not the same experience. I went on the same trip, but I think I had a very different experience than you guys did. Because you guys
What?
are explaining like, yeah, I just stayed in the room all day. I barely stayed in the room at all. So
And that's just what they
I
want you to
remember.
do.
Well, if
Well,
you're,
that's why
it's not
that's
much
why
to
I'm there.
do,
If I wanted to stay inside and play on my phone, I should have just stayed home, right? So I was like,
right?
okay, I might as well
Oh,
be
you know
outside.
what?
So
It's almost like I didn't
well,
want to go on the
what?
cruise. It's almost like I didn't want to go on the cruise.
Whoa,
Well,
that's crazy.
I, okay, I
Getting
mean, I thought
brainulaic
it was fun,
now.
but whatever. So,
Oh no, yeah, it was.
uh,
I just,
planned to go on the cruise. I remember specifically it was July of 2022, and in June, I was in Germany. So, and I realized that I needed a photo. I didn't have like a submitted photo to the crew, so like, oh, I have to submit a photo. And I mean, I was in like the hotel room, but I need a photo. So I very awkwardly took a photo against like the white wall in the bathroom of my hotel. I remember that very specifically. um, Luckily, none of my roommates were there to witness me taking an awkward photo of myself. I took a lot of photos of myself on that trip that we're not going to talk about. So I went on the. I remember going there, and obviously I talked about how big the ship was, and like that there's like a playground on top of it or whatever, like a bunch of slides, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
what? This is. I don't even know how to explain. This is some like Roblox stuff. This is some roller coaster tycoon nonsense. Like a water slide on top of a boat. Like you've got to
Yeah,
be
they
kidding,
do
right?
Roblox's? What's
But,
Roblox's
but like,
slogan?
yeah, they do that now.
That's just a thing.
So I got yeah. You're immediately greeted by the lobby, and immediately I felt kind of out of place. The lobby is very, very orange. I think I remember that very specifically. The lobby is quite orange, and there's like music playing, and go to the rooms, and I don't remember much in the rooms. There was a window. I do remember that part. And if I was in the room for any kind of reason, like just resting, I just like watched the sea and didn't get seasick somehow. Watched the waves like crash against the circular window.
I
I don't even
love
remember it was on TV
watching the
because I didn't watch
waves.
it. Yeah, the
Like
waves are pretty cool.
when I was on the cruise, we had a little window on our room too, and I was like, I was small enough where I could just sleep in the window. So that's what I did for like the week,
Nice.
and I ended up getting like really bad back pain because of it. But like it was so cool. It was really cool
Yeah.
looking. Okay.
Yeah, it is very cool looking, but I spent a lot of my time in the boat just like wandering around. So what I did is obviously what at first I tried like exploring what the heck goes on around in the boat, and I never took the elevator because I was like, okay, I'm just going to be mostly stationary like during the entire trip. I'm gonna walk on the stairs. I'm gonna get my steps in, right? So
Ooh.
every time that I wasn't like, every time I like didn't really feel like doing anything, I would literally just walk around the cruise ship, up and down the stairs, listening to the music, to like get steps in, because I felt kind of bad just like sitting down and being lazy and consuming gallons of ice cream every day. So I stepped around. I stepped around a lot. Um, and I spent a lot of time listening to the live music because I remember specifically there was a violin triplet. There was a like electric violin triplet, and by the way, that was the first time I've heard amplified violin, and not just like amplified as in it's like connected to a speaker so it's louder. It was like it had distortion.
Oh, it
There
had
was some
distortion on it. What the
Did it
fuck?
sound
distorted
cool?
violin. Yeah, it
Distortion
did sound
violin.
cool.
Hell yeah.
Distorted
Overdrive.
violin. It
Overdrive.
sounded pretty cool. Except I was a little disappointed that they played most like pop songs, but like whatever, it's a cruise.
On a
So-
violin?
Bogus.
Well, yeah, on violins or
Yeah, I believe it.
just like like it was like a string triplet. So I listened to them, and I remember there was also some more niche acts that I only saw like once play like once, and the string triplet got like a lot of playtime. I guess people really like them because they played the they played the most. I remember seeing them the most, and they played in the main room. So the main room is kind of like, I think it's like a cylindrical, right? And
Right.
there's like the clear elevators on opposite sides and opposing sides, and somewhat in the middle was like a spiral staircase that connected two floors in the main area, the main like foyer area. And on that staircase was like a little balcony, like cantilever outpost thing that just had speakers and microphones for so when you walk in or go to the main area of the cruise ship, there is live music, and that's where the string triplet played most of the time. But also there were other acts. I think there was like steel pans. I only saw steel pans once, but steel pans were amazing. I love steel pans.
Honestly.
There was also drumming acts. I think there's like congas and bongos. Some folks did that. I think at some point there was like electric guitar, but I only saw that like once. And pop songs all day, and it wasn't very impressive. I think
mean, that's
now
understandable.
I'm starting to blank, but there were some like woodwind instruments too. But I spent a lot of time like leaning on the balcony, and obviously like the folks playing there, they would look up at us for interaction. So I every time they looked at me, I always try to give them like a thumbs up or something, because I felt so bad for them, because obviously most of the people are just like wino aunts just trying to get a day off. So I tried
Yeah.
to keep them I tried to keep them awake, keep them around, keep them happy doing their job, and I really enjoy live music, so I had a great time looking there. But the
Real.
thing about that is, it's in the main lobby, and there's no really places to sit where you can properly see them besides leaning on the railings of the balcony, and I didn't really like that because I have a fear of heights, and that place was pretty tall. I think there were like 3 floors that you could go up
Yeah.
on that main area. Yeah, three
Yeah.
floors.
Yeah, it's
So I was on the
really,
third floor
really
to
tall.
get the best view of them, but I have a fear of heights, and I couldn't do that. So I went to a place where I could. It's probably on the third floor as well, but I couldn't see like the bottom or anything. So very specifically remember somewhere like in like dead center of the cruise ship, there is this area that's like a bar, and they have a stage and they have a dance floor in like this very kind of small, maybe like I don't know, like 200, 300 square foot area that had a lot of like seats, and next to it was a soft serve ice cream machine as well as some like self serve cake, and I got like a bunch of that on like a tiny little like platter. You feel like a princess every time you go get something from there, really.
Right.
And I sat down, and this British guy with his guitar and he had a case of like 7 harmonicas, right? Um,
Oh my gosh, this
and
is so
Like
cute.
you.
yeah, it's British guy, and he sits on like the stage, and he starts playing Johnny Cash. And
Yeah.
I kid you not, that was the best thing that happened on the entire cruise ship. This guy just playing Johnny Cash on his acoustic guitar and harmonica for like like a minutes on end, and taking a break every now and then. But I was enamored by him. I kept watching him, and sometimes he would play like these popular party songs, and folks would just start dancing on the dance floor, and it was amazing. And I just sat and ate my cake. And there were other acts too. I think there was like a full band at some point. I don't remember what they played. I don't remember them that much, probably because I didn't care all that much because I just liked the British guy.
Yeah.
He was very charming.
The Brit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they would always ask for like song requests, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't care. I very specifically remember a lot
Bro,
of folks.
sorry.
What's that?
If anybody tells me to do a song request, I cannot stop myself from saying something horrid like XLF.
Through the
Like
fire
I
and
am
the flames.
physically unable to not be a dumbass in that circumstance.
Yeah, I don't give song requests. That I remember.
Wait, is
I
this
only
song
remember one
called
song request that was
XLF?
ever given.
Yeah, Crazy Frog is the artist.
I thought it was Crazy
Yeah.
Frog by XLF.
Nah, Crazy
mean-
Frog is the artist. XLF's the song.
I mean, I could see it be either way.
Are there more Crazy Frog songs?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not the only Crazy Frog song.
I was not aware of this.
Axel literally uploaded
Yeah.
a video about another one.
I don't watch his
Team Fort
content.
3 reveal? No? Alright, you're a fake
I-
fan, but whatever.
Fake Axel fan.
Shut up.
Real.
No, fake,
Mm,
not real.
yeah, but other than that, other than listening to live music, and that was most of my time, because again, I didn't really care about the pool. I didn't care about going down those slides. I didn't really go to a lot of shows. I think I talked about. I don't know if I told y'all about it, about the professional shopper like thing I went to.
Yeah.
I think I've
think
mentioned
I've
it
heard
them
about
to
it.
you. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever like completely explained what happened, and I'll talk about that later. But anyway, that was one of the only things I went to on stage. But otherwise, I was listening to live music or I was outside. And I remember in the big area, center area, there was a movie playing. Uh, there was like a pool, and I remember there was like 3 floors of like seats, and then the Guy Fieri burger was there. I remember that
Yeah,
much.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
had a massive screen where they were playing. I think, what was that movie? I think it's called like what's the one with like Daniel Radcliffe and like Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum. The one about like them in the jungle. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It was that movie.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Jumanji.
Bro, when we were on the cruise, they played fucking Norma the North on that screen.
Did you go during winter?
No, they just played it. They just fucking played it just cause, I guess.
It's like,
It was
oh,
so fun.
guys, what kind of Blu-rays we got on this cruise ship?
Captain, we forgot to pack the Blu-rays. Well, what do
Forgot
we
to
have?
pack anything modern.
We got Norma the North.
Northern North.
Play it.
That's incredible.
I think on my
I didn't
cruise
watch the
they-
entire movie that they played, but
Yeah.
I think on my cruise they played Black Panther at some point on that screen.
Nice.
okay.
They also
I can see
played
that.
the fucking what's Eternals or something, the Marvel movie, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
it's
Oh.
alright. It's alright.
It's fine, but it doesn't feel good to watch.
I've never seen it.
That's
I
fair.
mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
really jank, but like whatever.
Yeah, it's just special effects.
Does it have Marvel's famous CGI?
Yep.
Oh, that's the main part of
You
it.
bet.
Oh, what is
That's
it? What
the-
is what is it?
It looked cool, but it just kind of lacked everything else.
It
Doctor
lacked a
S-
fucking story.
Doctor
I mean, it had a
Strange's
story,
Yeah.
but
third
like,
eye.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, even though Doctor Strange is kind of going on a whole, I love Doctor Strange. I could not get enough of him. He is so cool.
Yeah, it's a cool character.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah. Anyway, so I don't remember a whole lot from the movie. I remember gauging the audience reaction though, because like it was like a jungle movie, right? And they were going through the jungle, and there's parts that were like awkward and stuff, because I don't know, you'd have to watch the movie to like know. But like
Yeah,
Daniel
yeah, yeah.
Radcliffe was there, and that was really goofy because he's
it
Daniel
was
Radcliffe.
really
And
goofy.
and
Harry
he was the
Potter?
villain. I've never
Yeah, he
seen
was the
Daniel
bad
Radcliffe be
guy.
a villain.
Oh
So
wow.
it was just really, I don't know,
an
it was just something about him.
Interesting stylistic choice. I'll
Does
say
he-
that.
does-
but-
I mean, it worked, but I could not imagine him as a villain, and it was goofy. But he was good.
Daniel Radcliffe played Harry Potter in the movies, right?
yeah, that's that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Does he still look and or sound like Harry Potter?
I mean, I don't know. You
Question
tell
mark?
me. It's been 10 years.
Well, I
It's
don't
been
know what
10
he looks like
years.
right now.
It's been so long
Oh, I'm
since
gonna
he's
look
played
up-
Harry
I'm gonna look
Potter.
up Daniel Radcliffe.
He's handsome, but I don't think he looks the same.
Oh no, he doesn't look
Anyway.
the same at all.
Yeah, it's called getting older, but yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. What?
He looks more like Shane Dawson.
A little bit.
I think he looks as much like Shane Dawson as he does look like Harry Potter.
No. Hold on.
Don't put a picture of Daniel Radcliffe on screen.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Am I? Hold on. No,
whatever.
not Shane Dawson.
What are you thinking of?
He looks like Ed Sheeran.
A
It's
little
even
bit.
worse.
He looks like Ed Sheeran but brown haired.
Ay.
Just
Yeah.
just a little bit.
I really love
Yeah,
how
when I wasn't watching
wall-eyed
the
Ed
movie, though-
Sheeran is.
Right?
It's great. Anyway, go on.
When I wasn't watching the movie, I was obviously I went back inside like every like 15 minutes to get a new cup of chocolate soft serve ice cream.
Oh,
Soft
yeah.
serve ice cream. I would get so much ice cream. And
Bro,
I
they
would
can't-
literally
Yeah.
it was delicious. And I would go inside, get some, and then I would go outside, and I would sit on the maybe like the penultimate floor, second to last floor on the top, and I would just kind of find a seat. Like I try to find a seat by myself, and I would just look at the ocean. I don't know. I don't know what it was with y'all just staying inside, but I equally, if not more, enjoyed just like eating ice cream
mean,
and sitting.
Well,
in
you
the
see,
sun, out in
I didn't
sitting
stay
in the
inside
ocean.
all the time for most of the day. It was just on like that last day, but most of the
Mhm.
time I was like just
Yeah.
chilling.
well, you see,
Honestly,
hot, humid, and crowded.
yeah. For me, it
What?
wasn't
Oh,
too
okay.
crowded.
It was very crowded.
Yeah, it wasn't crowded for me. I mean it was crowded obviously, but that was more in the center, so I tried to go in the offshoots where it was like less crowded. And usually, it was like some parts were like shaded, like not everything was completely in the sun all the time. So I tried to find like a shady area where I could eat ice cream. Obviously, because I have to eat ice cream, I don't want it to melt instantly. So
Right.
yeah,
But then you get a milkshake.
and yeah, I just
My-
remembered looking at the ocean. I don't know, it was nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. My extended family has a tradition where like we compete to see who can eat the most ice creams on a cruise.
Mhm.
That
And
sounds
currently I
terrible.
hold the record of like 52.
Oh my goodness.
52 ice creams. You could
I-
only achieve that as a kid, though. Oh my goodness.
Honestly, dog, I work hard for that shit.
I ate a lot of the they didn't have strawberry ice cream, but they had strawberry frozen yogurt, which I had a lot of.
Right.
And then they also at one of the places they made a Neapolitan milkshake,
Ooh.
which was
Ooh.
really good, and I had a few of those as well. So
Mm.
I didn't like have a
See,
ton.
I
but,
can't
you know.
have like cold stuff too fast, especially frozen yogurt ice cream. I can't down that too fast because my head will hurt after like just like one like if I have one too many tablespoons, my head will start to like completely shut down.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the worst. So I can't have like a lot of ice cream very quickly, and I don't have a big appetite to begin with. So yeah.
Yes, I know.
But yeah, going to Cozumel, that was kind of whack. Oh, right, the professional shopper. So the day before, we went to landed in Cozumel. On the intercom, the gayest guy imaginable goes on the intercom and says, "This is your
Oh
captain
yeah.
speaking." I remember him in the orientation. He was fabulous, but he had like shiny pants,
Oh.
like leggings. I think it was leggings. Yeah, he was wearing leggings and they were covered in like sequins, and it was glorious. And he had like I think he had like massive eyeliner too. I remember that. I think he was. I don't know if he was the captain or just like the showman. Probably both. Wouldn't. I wouldn't put
Eh.
it past
They
him.
have like a
But
dedicated show
They have
guy.
they have a captain, and then they have a party captain.
Yeah.
yeah, that's probably it. Um, I can imagine parents covering their kids' eyes, but I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, it
So
was totally cool.
yeah, it was totally cool. But
Don't
obviously, it's very recognizable because he's so gay. He goes on the intercom, and he says like, "Hey, there's like, there's these programs going on in X minutes. Like, there's this show, and there's a professional shopper." Now, I've never heard of a professional shopper before this, right? So I was curious and was like, "What? What do you mean like professional shopper? What? There's like a sermon. There's a whole sermon. The
A
sermon was like a
sermon?
while, a sermon of professional shopping." So I
What
was like
the
curious. I
fuck?
was like, okay, I'm not gonna buy anything in Cozumel, but I mean nobody's really performing that I like right now, and I can't stand another piece of ice cream, so sure, I'll go ahead. I'll go watch that. And I was probably the
Right.
youngest person there because obviously the people shopping are like old people
Oh yeah, no,
wanting to
totally.
get some sort of merchandise from there. And who gets a professional shopper is like a millennial, all right? No, nobody does that. No. So I go there and uh again, I was the youngest person there. I tried to go for like kind of like a back seat because I was a little uncomfortable being there. But I sit down sort of not by the edge, but kind of in the middle-ish, far middle. And the guy goes on stage and he's like, "Welcome, and I'm your professional shopper on this boat. And you can my name is this, but you can call me this. And who's ready to go shopping?" And people are like, "Yeah." It was very sparse because nobody knew the guy, but they were like, "Yeah," and they like, "Who wants to go shopping? Who wants to get some jewelry?" Yeah, and it felt like I was like in like a pyramid scheme. Like I felt like I was kind of being softly like indoctrinated by this guy because you could tell this wasn't this first guy's rodeo at all. He had the energy. He had the you know he had
The
the
crowd work,
the
yeah.
youth leader church person kind of energy.
Ooh, yeah,
He had
totally.
that kind of energy. So it was
Bro's got
definitely
that dog in him.
it definitely felt like an indoctrination because it was about shopping. So I go there and he talks a lot about jewels and jewelry because I guess that's like the demographic they're going for is the older people. I guess they really like jewelry, which is fine. But
Yeah,
that's
I
like
can't think of
90% of what
anybody
this guy talked
else.
about.
Can't think of
Yeah,
anybody else who would
I
attempt
mean
that kind of
jewelry's
thing.
nice, but like expensive jewelry, I just can't get behind. Like
Yeah.
it looks the same and it's probably more fragile and more likely to be stolen.
Right?
So like
What the
why not just get a fake?
Sorry. Meme Stars
Bro!
Meme Stars was talking about Sooth, and then he just showed up.
Just fucking pulled up. What the hell?
When did you get here?
Beetlejuiced. Oh my goodness.
Beetlejuiced. Not even
We
once,
got
dog.
Beetlejuiced, guys.
Bro.
Him into the
Yeah.
VCM. Oh, okay. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
Right. Okay, so my favorite part about this is this guy. It's like a stage, right? And there are curtains. And usually for like the stage presentations, they had like games. And I remember at one of the first like orientation things, they had games. They had bingo, I think.
Wow.
This guy had a PowerPoint presentation
Nice.
about shopping.
Oh yeah, dog.
And it was like he talked about like, yeah, this is the place. These are shops that are in Cozumel, and you can get this here, and you can get this here, and you can get this here. This kind of jewel is super rare. It's only in Cozumel, and it's like a 1 in a million find. And the biggest
Whoa,
jewel they
that's
found was
crazy.
down in Africa, right? And it's cost $1
What?
million, and you can see it yourself in a glass case in Cozumel in this very shop. And he had talked about stuff like that, and he's like, "Hey, you see this ring on my finger? You see how shiny that is?" And he would like point it around at the audience, and it was very shiny. I will admit, it was like super shiny kind of ring. It reflected like every single light focused on him in that stage. And he's like, "You can get this ring for this amount of money, but if you go with me, because I'm a professional shopper, you'll get 20% off on this
Yup.
ring, and you can have it for yourself. But
Oh,
if you
yeah.
buy 2 of them, you'll get the other one 50% off." And
Whoa.
it
Does
was
that
stuff like
stack?
that. Because he
Don't
was
call
I
me
don't
foot
know. But
fungus. What the fuck?
he,
Sorry, it's just called me foot fungus.
ay, ay, ay.
Anyways, continue.
Okay, Frenchie.
Yeah, this guy, he would not pause for a breath. He kept talking and talking and talking, right? It felt like an AI generated kind of like speech, right? He took no breaths whatsoever in his entire thing, and he put his voice into that microphone because you could hear the sibilance
Ooh.
every single time. It was every plosive. He popped every P and hissed every S. It was incredible. So he was like yelling on stage about these things. It's like, by the way, I have this pamphlet here, and I got the pamphlet. I mean, I don't still have it, but he had an entire pamphlet that had a bunch of coupons in it, and it also had a map of every single shop in Cozumel, and what they sold. And inside of it were a bunch of coupons for these things. And I remember I didn't really care about most of the coupons because there were coupons for like X% off, and I was kind of looking for like the free stuff kind of coupons. I'll talk about that later, but he talked about at some point he said that as my job as a professional shopper is that I negotiate with the jewel companies and say, hey, I'm a professional shopper. That means I should be able to negotiate and get lower prices for you. You hire me, you come with me on our shopping trips, and
Oh,
I'll
I
get
see
better
the
prices for you.
angle. I see the angle.
So it sounded kind of good, but at the same time, it's like when you think about it, it sounds like a very soft indoctrination, right?
It sounds like something I don't want to get into.
Exactly. But like, so the reason that the sermon was there is that it sounds like exactly. But
Yeah,
I
it sounds
went
like
there
an
and
MLM.
it was like, yeah, it was the first time I've been there. I mean, I don't think you actually like gave. It wasn't like a subscription service or anything. It wasn't anything you put a deposit in for, but it just felt very weird because it felt like he was like developing a connection with you before he deepened that connection with other things, right?
Right.
So um he said if you because the purpose of him being there was he was going to do a tour with you on Cozumel around the shops, and his thing was he had a deal with most of the shops in Cozumel that if you went with him, if you followed him around like a group as you were buying stuff in Cozumel, you would get deals, right? You would get deals off when you went shopping. So I didn't go obviously because I wasn't gonna buy anything and I ain't gonna get no jewelry. So, but I listened to him, and the best thing was after he said that, he like went silent for a bit, and then the lights dimmed and the PowerPoint presentation had a video like
Ooh.
had a video of
Bro.
testimony of this guy. He's like, yeah, this guy. Oh, it was I actually couldn't tell if it was fake or real, but it was like testimonies of obviously these older couples, like
Wow, this
definitely
guy is so
50s and
cool.
older. And this guy was definitely in his like 30s or 40s, but these guys were in like their 50s and 60s on the testimony, and they were couples mostly because they're buying jewelry, I guess, for each other. And they're like, yeah, I saved like 30% off on this. I saved $200 getting this piece of jewelry, and I saved this much on this piece of jewelry. And obviously, that right there, that's definitely some sort of quote unquote business opportunity kind of nonsense. But
Right.
after that, video finished, he said, and I remember this very specifically because it was the weirdest part of the entire sermon to me because it didn't really make a lot of sense. He said, if you so when you he said when you leave this sermon, make sure to line up and don't leave without getting this signed card. And he pulled up like a card. I
Oh.
remember the card was like made of like laminated plastic, and the thing he would hand sign every single card at the end of the sermon. And you get in
Whoa.
line, you hand sign the card. He hand signed the card, And what
That's so cool.
allegedly that did was, if you show this card to any of the most of the stores, especially jewelry stores around in Cozumel, he said, and I quote, "It's like having a mini me in your pocket."
Don't like that.
And what that card would do was it would get you deals. So it's like, if you have this card, and you show it to the people, it's like having a mini me in your pocket, and you're gonna get deals off because they know me. I have a deal with all the shops in Cozumel, and they know me, so they're gonna give you a deal. And there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't have this card because it's literally free money. So, ay, ay, ay.
Did you get the card?
But of course, if you also went with the guy that was the professional shopper and you went around with him, he would also get you deals, and he would go in the backstage. He would negotiate with the guys back in the back end, and they would tell you all about all these fancy jewels, and you can get a deal on these, and all that kind of nonsense. But he did talk about more than jewels. Not much that I can remember, but I do remember that he talked about this, which I was actually kind of interested in because it's very nice. It was bamboo sheets, bamboo linens, right? So
Right.
bamboo bed sheets, bamboo pillowcases, all that kind of stuff. I have tried it in a I haven't got any, but I tried it in a store once. I can vouch that bamboo, it is sustainable, it is expensive, but darn it, is it very, very soft.
It's
So it
cool.
is kind of worth it. It is premium, kind of like silk, you know. But that's the only other thing that I remember him pitching to us. So I guess I had nothing to lose because I didn't have to deposit any money. Although this guy felt like he was developing some sort of a cult. I did
Yeah.
line up because I was curious to get the pamphlets and the coupons and stuff, but also the card. And I don't have the card anymore, probably because I threw it away because I didn't need it. Because what uses it now? Not like I'm gonna buy some apples at Walmart, show the guy the card. It's like, hey, can I get like 20% off on these fruits? And he's like, yeah, sure, I know that guy. 20% off. Go ahead.
Everyone knows that guy.
Hey.
That fucking guy, man.
Like I don't get what the point of a professional, because after the cruise I was curious, like, what is a professional shopper? Like, who
Like, that
what
doesn't
who
sound like
what
a
does that
thing.
do? Like, it I know, but apparently it was, and they're literally just like professional negotiators, but just for like shopping, and especially for like shopping for like high fashion items, high fashion. I don't know what they do. Like, how are you supposed to negotiate like retail price? It's not an auction. It's like, can you sell this for less? You're not going to get anything out of this deal, but like, since I'm famous, I should get a deal off. That's basically the whole gist of the professional shopper gig, right?
I
And
guess.
I don't understand how that's supposed to work. But I didn't follow the guy around. I didn't notice the guy following around, mostly because I didn't really go to the shops, because I wasn't going to get anything. But I do remember very specifically there was a coupon for a free, and it's called a Tiffany style bracelet. Now I didn't know what Tiffany was, but apparently Tiffany is just like a jewelry thing. So it's like a Tiffany style bracelet. So remember that coupon because I get very sad about it later.
Oh no.
So after that sermon, I'm like, all right, that definitely happened, and definitely not some sort of weird cult thing. And I don't think I took any pictures because I probably left my phone in like the room because I didn't really care for it. So
Wow.
I went around, and once I got to
Man.
Cozumel, you go through like I would think you'd need like you to show your passport, but you could just go in. Like, you need
Mhm.
your passport to get on the boat, but you just kind of go into Mexico. So
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it's like
that it works, but
I
at the
don't
same time,
know.
it doesn't feel very secure. So I'm not at all that confident.
Fun fact,
Uh,
I don't even have a passport.
Ay, ay, ay.
what?
How did you go?
What do you have the little
Um,
card thing?
No, I had my birth certificate.
And they do that?
But
I
I
guess so.
guess, but like, there's a reason why you don't bring a passport and not your birth certificate, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess
Okay,
it's
anyway.
just nuts like that, dog. I don't know.
So we start going, and I remember it was like wood. It was extremely sunny. The decks were all wood, and my feet burned, although I was wearing shoes. And we go
Right?
inside the marble shop, and it was lovely. And I stayed on the beach most of the time, and I'm not like a huge swimmer. I think I did go snorkeling, but I ain't a huge swimmer. So I like waded through the water a little bit. I remember there were slides and like wipeout areas, and I didn't really care for those. Like, I wasn't there to like get wet. I just kind of liked looking at the ocean. I don't know. I guess I'm very easy to please, but that was enough for me to just kind of look at the ocean. And I on the snorkeling trip, I went on this boat, and the boat was it was like a pretty large boat, but it wasn't like a yacht size or anything like that. It was like a small boat, but just like kind of bigger. so it could fit like I don't know, like a few dozen people on it for like a tour, right? So we got on that boat, and they had all sorts of accommodations. They had so much kinds of drinks, even for like a tiny little boat to serve dozens of people. They had a lot of drinks, and I remember I think I told you about this hat, but
Mhm.
When the guy was announcing what kind of drinks you have, like we have Fanta, we have tequila, we have Pepsi, or as we call it in Mexico, fake Coca-Cola. And you said that so proudly. Fake
No!
Coca-Cola. That's
No!
what Pepsi is.
Fuck that
And
guy.
he lives in Mexico. Of course, it's fake Coca-Cola to him.
I guess, but fuck that guy. Doesn't even
He was pretty
matter.
cool though.
That makes me real
And
sour.
he was very loud, but he had to be over the noise of the engine of the boat. So he was a very loud person. The bathrooms on the boat, obviously, there had to be some sort of bathroom accommodation if you're having dozens of people on that boat. But how are you going to put a bathroom on a small, dinky little boat like that? So it was just one single toilet that was kind of hidden, kind of stooped under-ish the boat. And he said to watch your head because you don't want to be going and you don't want to be knocking your head over. Ay ay
I
ay.
guess.
So it was ay ay ay. So I go snorkeling. I don't remember a whole lot from snorkeling, but I do remember I had a waterproof pouch that I put my phone in because my phone, although it was water resistant, when it came out, I had damaged it. So I put it in a waterproof casing, or not casing, just a waterproof pouch. So I used that to take photos and videos of stuff in the ocean, stuff that happened on the beach in the water.
Right.
So I go snorkeling. I don't remember a whole lot other than fish. I mean, like
You
I'd
know what
like to
that
say that the
means?
coral was cool, but
Fish.
the ocean is stupid and polluted, and not just polluted. It's filled with sand, so it's mostly gray down there. So I was looking at a
It's
lot
full
of
of
gray down in the
sand.
ocean. So there's a lot of sand in the ocean, and a whole lot of just gray fish, gray coral. It probably wasn't dead, but it looked dead. Um, I didn't touch any fish because they were too far down, and I wasn't gonna go snorkeling. I mean, I wasn't gonna go underwater snorkeling, like down under, because I don't think that's how snorkeling works. Pretty
I
sure
mean, it
snorkeling's just on the
depends. You
surface.
can.
It's just the longest stick. Yeah. So, mm, after that, I go back to the beach and I notice there was water inside of my waterproof pouch.
Ah!
So guess who lost all of their Germany footage?
Oh,
All of
what?
their stuff from Hungary, Switzerland, Czechia, wherever else
Shit.
we went. I lost all of that. Luckily, I had sent a lot of photos to my friends on Discord.
Right.
So I picked up a lot of photos from there. So obviously I sent only the good ones there. So I was pretty comfortable with that. But I lost a lot of video, which I couldn't send. I couldn't send a lot of video, obviously, on Discord. So I saved those, but I didn't have those anymore. And guess who decided to encrypt their SD card so you can't de-encrypt it because the phone's bricked. So my SD card is just completely borked. Luckily, I did have a
Can't you
GoPro with
take
me
it
on
into
that
like
trip,
a shop or
so
something?
I mean, it was pretty bad because like it wasn't just like like chipped in my phone was. It was like part of it was like kind of missing. It wasn't a lot,
What?
but enough that if water got in it, it would be completely gone. So
Okay. You just took a bite out of
and
your phone
also
or
it,
something?
no, I just it was an old. I've had that phone since like for a while. I had a phone. I had footage. I had stuff from there from like 2012. I had the phone for a while,
Oh,
so I've dropped it
that's a
my
long
fair
time.
share of
Damn.
times. So
Alright, I
I
got
mean,
you.
it was a pretty old phone, and I do like that I have a new one now that can take better photos. But it was kind of hard to get rid of that one. So I still have that same SD card. I like this is like way in the future, but like I took the SD card and I like stared at it because it was like this has stuff that just can't be de-encrypted. It had photos from me from a long time ago, from me from like third grade. It had so many Reddit downloads.
Oh,
The amount of Reddit memes you
Reddit
could
moment.
like I didn't use Reddit anymore, but when I did, I had it on my phone, right? You could scroll down, it was like a timeline of memes, right?
Ooh.
You could see like the evolution go on.
Yeah.
As you could scroll through like the 10,000 kind of downloads that I had on there.
10.
I
Ugh,
It was a lot. I mean,
so
honestly, I could
many.
not care less. I could not care less about losing those memes. I just looked at them
Yeah,
when I was bored, right?
that's fair.
But But the photos I was pretty upset to lose. But I looked at it and it's like this is like it's just a micro SD card, and I'm like this has a lot of worth to it. But I have no choice but to erase it. So I erased it later. I had to reformat it, and I believe it's in my phone right now. So the spirit of my old photos lives on. And like a dum dum, I didn't upload them to Google or anything before I for after I left my trip to Germany. It's like, oh, it's like a hard storage, it should be fine, and I lost it also, whatever. Now I don't encrypt my photos anymore, just in fear of that. Although I guess it could be bad if I but I have all of my photos on like the secure photo thing, whatever. Back
Meme
to the
Stars
thing.
also has all of your photos because they're not encrypted.
Oh,
What?
nice. Ay. So, remember that coupon that I got for Tiffany and Co? Well, that was also in the waterproof pouch.
Why?
Oh.
Why? Were
I
you?
lost. It was because it's a waterproof pouch, and I was like taking it with me because I wasn't gonna leave it on the ship because I'm in Cozumel, and I wasn't about to leave like a backpack just on the beach. No. So I just put it in a waterproof pouch because
Yes.
water's not supposed to get into it, and guess where
Water got
went?
in it. Damn.
Wa-
Can't
was
make
not
it.
supposed to, and the
That's
coupon
a
was completely
bitch.
unusable. It was basically tearing apart, and it stuck to every surface, and it was terrible, and I couldn't use it anymore. And I was like, it was just a free thing, so you shouldn't really be upset about it. But it was a pretty bracelet. It was like a chrome chain bracelet, and it had like a heart on it, and like I was kind of excited to get that, but I didn't get it. And I don't
Bogus.
remember much else from Cozumel other than just like the burgers and like the quilts. I did look at the souvenir shops. They had some pretty edgy shirts on there with some pretty wacky like Facebook mom quotes on them. It
Fuck
was
yeah,
pretty
dog.
cool.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just use more waterproof pouches.
Yeah,
You know,
easy.
They had multiple layers of defense. You might be right about that, but I would think that
I-
waterproof means waterproof.
Are we interested in joining the Confederate Minion fan club? I think I'll pass.
I'm good.
Good to
Honestly, I'm
join?
Yeah.
Frenchie will join you. When I was in Cozumel at the beach, I specifically didn't use the waterproof pouch for my phone and stuff, just because of the story. Because I knew what happened to you when you used it. I played it safe
Yeah.
and left my phone on the shore.
Next
Frenchie
time I'm gonna bring a
mad.
GoPro.
Frenchie is mad. Look at that tiny emo.
Just a-
Frenchie is
Oh, I'm
mad.
so sour.
Next time you go take photos in the ocean, take a waterproof camera. I'm taking a GoPro next time. I ain't gonna do that anymore.
What the fuck is
So,
your problem?
oh my goodness.
What are you doing? Oh, it's so crunchy. Don't get. What is your problem, Suits? Listen, all I'm saying is a lot of shit for somebody that's not even subbed, okay?
For real.
That's
know.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Frenchie has sub privileges.
Right?
Frenchie's a sub.
What privileges do you get as a subscriber?
I can make fun of
You
non.
Tell
can
him,
make
tell
fun
him.
of non-subs. As a subscriber to my Twitch channel, you can make fun of people that aren't subscribed. You can make fun of Frenchie, and you can make fun of me, all for the low price of whatever Twitch costs.
Like $5.
All for the low price of $5.
Or free if you have Twitch Prime.
Or free if you have Twitch_Prime. You have no money, but do you have Twitch
Amazon
Prime?
Amazon Prime, Amazon
Amazon
Twitch Prime.
Prime.
Or if your parents have Amazon Prime,
All
you
of
can
it is in
totally
a
steer it.
depreciated currency. Tss. What
Yeah,
about
what are
access
they
to the
using
hard drive?
for?
Yeah, you get access to my hard drive if you sub to me.
Hey, let me get that shit. I'm gonna load a fucking.
Um,
I'm gonna load a fucking.
I
you
have
also
C drive.
weird hard drive stories.
we also if we get 10 subs, I'll kill Frenchie live on camera. I'll drive to his house on stream and kill him.
You
Ay,
promise?
ay,
Yeah.
Thanks.
ay. You promise.
Look at the Grimace birthday playlist. What is the Grimace birthday
Did you do
playlist?
something
Oh, it
to
was
watch
Grimace's
together?
birthday recently.
I
Yeah,
know
I
I know of Grimace's birthday.
I drove
On
out and
Spotify?
I drove out to McDonald's and got 2 Grimace meals and gave Hat one, and I fucking
Mc-
died when I had the Grimace shake.
McDonald's made a Grimace birthday playlist
Why? Why?
on
I don't know, 'cause
Spotify.
they're trying to be Spotify playlist is a thing now, man. That's how
Happy
you get all the
birthday,
views.
Mr. President
They're
is
hip
on
to the
there.
Nice.
kids, dog.
Happy Birthday,
Yeah,
Mr.
you gotta get
President
down
is
with
on
the
there.
tunes, bro.
Milkshake, Purple Rain, Baby Boy. Happy
Chocolate
birthday.
rain.
I think they just looked up the word birthday.
They probably looked up the word purple.
That too. They probably have like 4 keywords. If I can screen share it.
Do they make their own dedicated Grimace song?
It's like if I made a playlist and I'm like blonde,
How many?
fox, girl. Like,
Oh
wait,
my
this not-
god.
My playlist,
This
but
has
it's
this
literally
has
ju-
1,127 songs.
Fuck!
it was
Okay.
automated just to
I
scrape
got
every
you.
like clean song that had birthday in it.
Frenchie playlist, but it's literally just
They've
Furious
got a
the Storm
good
by
song,
Dragon
Never
Force.
Dies on here.
I mean, I
How do
guess that's okay.
Please look more.
There's
I
no way
am.
you have a playlist that large without curating it over like months.
They've
Probably
been
did.
planning this.
Grimace's
Not
birthday.
tugging your
I
gug.
mean, with
You
how
want
how
to.
much fucking like they didn't even bring back the real Grimace except for like a picture when you check out.
You got a picture of Grimace? The Sound of Silence is
they-
on Grimace's birthday playlist. Hold on. Let me add.
They
Let me
probably just
add
took like the
window
Spotify
capture.
top like 1,000 and just like shoved it in there.
They've been working to make peasants over time. You're so right.
Yeah.
Look.
See, why did they keep Grimace? Grimace is far more terrifying than like the Ronald
I
McDonald. Why did
love
they keep?
Grimace.
They've got the
Why did
Why did
Sound
they
of
keep
Silence.
Grimace though? Oh, the one by Disturbed, no less.
Yeah. Enjoy the silence.
Oh,
They've got
enjoy the silence by
the
Depeche
stupendium.
Mode.
The stupendium is on here.
How,
Yeah, they
how,
definitely looked up Spotify Top 1000 because this gets recommended to me all the time.
Yeah.
You
Love
know
me
you
like
made
you
it big
do.
when you get on the fucking Grimace playlist.
You're on the Grimace playlist.
Oh my goodness, baby.
Wake Me Up
Van Halen.
Before You
Wake Me
Go.
Up.
Your Mom by
You have
Schwizzle.
a real. There's a lot of variety here. Like a lot.
Let
of
It Grow from the Lorax. Oh my god. That's a Pete the Peppa Pig theme song.
Guys, Grimace is extraordinarily cultured.
They've got Friday Night
Oh my
Funkin' on
goodness.
here.
Yeah, there ain't no
What?
way. This is definitely. This is
Friday Night
definitely
Funkin'
some.
jump scare. Cooking by
you know-
the
you know
Book
what they
from
did?
Lazy
They had, like,
Town. Lifeboat from
what they-
Heather's
you know
the
what they did?
Musical.
You know how Spotify like recommends songs at the bottom of each playlist?
Yeah.
They definitely just like kept
They just
adding
did
those
that,
like 1,000
yeah.
times.
Party Rock
And it's just, like-
Anthem by the Chipmunks. By Alvin and the Chipmunks. The Ducktail Moon theme was on here? No way.
No fucking
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
Who curated this?
They just fucking
Ay, ay,
grabbed
ay.
the top 1000 and just
What's
shoved
New
it in there.
Pussycat by Tom
Honestly.
Jones? Take on me.
Fuck!
Oh,
That's-
Rasputin.
Of course.
ay.
Oh my god.
Apple.
I'm the biggest
Oh,
bird.
I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird.
Do they have any gorillas in this?
I'm
playlist?
gonna love some of the stuff on here. Well, considering Ruby said that, they probably have like something I listen to.
George Ezra.
Here, you guys
Yeah,
want to
we
go all the way
put it on
back to
here.
the top?
No.
Nah, not
Alright.
particularly.
Doesn't
They got
McDonald's
Milkshake, Purple
like-
Rain.
I'm
Don't
sure
Stop
they
the
could
Party.
commission someone to make a McDonald's song.
I
Like what?
would make the shit out of a
Electric
Grimace
Slide.
song.
They've got the Electric Slide and the Cha Cha Slide.
Ah, holy shit!
Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Grimace loves that song.
Party in the USA.
This is no longer a podcast. We're just making fun of the Grimace playlist.
We can make fun of the Grimace playlist on a
Yeah.
podcast. This is. You can listen to this without audio because we're saying what words
That
or
is
what.
true, that is
It's
true,
been
that's
so
true.
long. Hey Ya by Outkast. Funky Town is
Oh,
on
and
here.
The other party rock anthem.
Help.
The other party rock anthem by the real people. The Cupid Shuffle is on here. Just
The
realized
Cupid
McCaffert's YT. What? Fallout Boy? Oh. Yeah, they got Fallout Boy. 24 Karat Magic by Bruno Mars.
I'm a big
They
fan
got
of Bruno
Buddy
Mars.
Holly by Weezer.
Is that the meme song? Guys, is that the meme song? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, guys.
Ruby
Oh my
loves
god,
that
oh my
song.
god, oh my god, oh my
This
god, oh my
is
god,
this
oh
is
my
a
god,
Dream
oh my god.
SMP fan song. This is a Dream SMP fan song. This is a Dream SMP
Okay.
fan song. Why is this on here?
Okay.
Touchtone telephone.
Bro,
Despacito.
what the fuck? Despacito.
DJ got us falling in love tonight.
Do you think they?
This is okay. They got Lovejoy on here.
Of course, of course.
How do you have everything from J-Hope to Aerosmith on this?
I
birthday
don't
playlist?
know.
How do you? Oh, what?
They
Baby
got Travis
metal?
Scott. They got Travis
They
Scott.
got
There's-
Travis Scott right
there's
under
so
Oreo
Much.
Right under
and
Oreo.
and Black Parade.
Bro, they got Travis Scott right above my chest.
Right. They got My Chemical Romance right above the Cha Cha Slide. Hamilton is on here. Gorillas 5-4.
There he is.
Oh,
Oh my
Gorilla.
goodness.
Black Eyed Peas.
American Pie.
They
in
got
the
Honey
same
I'm Home.
playlist? Oh my god, this playlist is fucked up. Yeah, they had to have
It's-
just taken like the hits and just like
Yeah,
shoved
the
them in there.
hits.
my
There's
goodness
no
Absolutely.
cohesiveness. to
Viva La
this.
Vida.
Oh, I have not heard.
Oh,
See, I
Romance
don't know
is
what Viva
boring.
La Vida, Viva La Vida
song.
sounds like. I just remember the oh, what was Viva La Vida? Oh, I don't remember, but I just remember a Minecraft parody of it.
Yeah, there is.
For some reason I can't explain. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Red Moon by Will Wood and the Tapeworms. I know
Sorry.
that song. I love Will Wood and the Tapeworms.
Oh, I
I
love
don't know
Red
who
Moon.
it
It's
was.
Goofy Goober Rock.
no way they got Goofy.
My Way
That
by
should have
Frank
been the only
Sinatra.
Oh, how you go from Frank Sinatra
How do you
to
go
Coldplay?
Frank
how do
Sinatra
you
to
go from Will
SpongeBob.
Wood to Frank Sinatra. Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, Axo would love this song.
Axel, oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I heard that song on the radio and I just fucking turned it off. I'll be honest. Like, when I was going to get the Grimace Burger, that song
Material
started playing
Girl.
and I just turned it off.
They got Frank Ocean on here. I never listened to
Yeah,
it, but I heard it's good.
Dolly Parton.
Highway to
Look at the
Hell
Macarena right next to
by
Highway.
Akadaka.
Highway to Hell is such a
They
good
got
song,
Careless Whisper on here.
It is a great song. Everything AC/DC does.
Gangnam
though.
Style.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying.
Gangnam
That makes me uncanny.
This is from Amore.
Do they have the
They
Mind
got
Electric
Peaches?
on here?
Oh, they better have the Mind Electric. Actually, we can search for songs.
They got Dake on there.
What other playlists has McDonald's created? I want to see. Do they have any official music?
The Netherlands mix,
What?
Canada's mix, Australia's mix.
Wait, is this stereotypical music that they put over the radio?
Oh my gosh, it better be.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yes, it is.
Gridiron's greatest hits.
Wait. Grimace's playlist isn't even on here.
It's my
What?
B-day, so pass the
They got
Oscar
Welcome to Tally
recognitions
Hall.
with me, please.
Do they have turn the lights off? Probably not.
No, because I was searching by artists as well. They got 2 Will Wood songs.
I don't know
Oh,
who Will Wood is. That sounds
They got
like
Touchtone Telephone.
Lemon Demon. Look up look up Probex.
Oh,
You could.
they don't have the Brobecks. I don't think they would have Shawnee. No shit. They've got Shawnee Jash on here. Okay.
You guys
No,
are just
they've
like,
got
hey, they have popular artists in this popular playlist. No way, bro.
I mean,
There ain't no way.
I think that's enough of Grimace.
I don't think I can take any more Grimace.
I think our Grimace detour has taken a toll.
Ugh, it's taking a toll.
No, it hasn't. We
all of
we
my
have
brain
we have
cells.
like double the viewers. What happened? Do you guys like Grimace that much? Okay, I'll bring Grimace back.
No, no, please, please, no.
This is going on YouTube after.
Yes, it is. They got To the Bone by JT Music.
All right, please tell me they have Rock Lobster on this playlist.
Oh, I can
they have
search
to have
that.
Rock Lobster. There's no. Oh, Steven Universe.
Rock.
All right, there's no way they don't have Rock
They
Lobster.
don't
If
have
they don't-
Rock Lobster.
If they don't have
Man.
Rock Lobster, okay. I'm
What
leaving,
kind of a
goodbye.
playlist is it if you don't have Rock Lobster?
Bro, Rock
The
Lobster
80s
is like
version.
the song of all time.
I love Rock Lobster so much.
Ah, Rock Lobster is like one of my top 10.
It's so stupid, but it's amazing.
See if there's any chalk eaters.
Oh, that's true. Hold on.
64
No, not Chalk
hours.
Eaters. Well, yeah, there's a
System of a
1,000
Down,
songs.
yeah, I saw that
Do
there.
they?
Lonely
they
Day
have
is like
Pink
one of
Floyd?
their least heavy songs though, so it's appropriate for Grimace.
I
Although
get-
it does say dance with me. So I don't think you can dance.
Bro,
to Lonely
they have things that wouldn't be like.
Oh,
they have
Grimace's
things that
birthday playlist has Lonely Day.
I mean, yeah, they don't fucking use Grimace anymore.
Yeah, that's
Grimace
true.
is nowhere to be found. On McDonald's walls, there ain't no illustrations no more,
They're
especially because they got rid of
just-
the playgrounds and stuff.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
So
just
now it's just a lot of
exploiting. Yeah, they're just exploiting him for content for his birthday, and they're gonna drop him
yeah.
again.
Hey,
Grimace,
speaking
like,
of
doesn't exist
VeggieTales.
anymore.
Ah! Can you look up
Oh,
VeggieTales?
McDonald had a farm.
There's no way there's not more than one song.
No, it's just that.
Okay.
Is Fly,
Fly
Me
Me to the moon? Of course there
No,
is. There's
it's
doubt.
not.
What?
How do they choose this?
It's the top few songs, I'm telling you.
No,
It's
because
so
Will
every
Wood is
Grimace
on
is
here.
recommended.
This Shawnee Jash is like not very well known.
Yeah,
I don't know why
Johnny
he's on
Jazz
here.
is pretty niche.
It's probably just like a recommended song, just like a game of telephone. It's at some point it just becomes so distorted that it just like starts recommending nonsense.
They have Lackadaisy
So,
on it.
I checked. There's no Lackadaisy. Yeah. Oh, Livin' La Vida Loca. Yep, that's on here. Right next to. It's been so long. Okay. I think we have to be done with Grimace.
Oh, I think McDonald's gonna fucking come for us, Doug.
Frenchie, do you like Lackadaisy?
our viewership is gonna plummet after Grimace.
I know. I'm so
guess,
sorry.
yeah.
Everyone who came for Grimace, feel free to stay and ask questions, but I do not think I will be bringing back the Grimace
I
section.
suppose.
Yeah, feel free to. I know you guys don't know anything about us, but like you can ask
Yeah,
questions.
we
Yeah,
are
we're
accepting
real.
questions if you have any
Your heads
questions.
are coming for us.
Frenchie, your question is, do you like Lackadaisy?
Yeah, I like Lackadaisy.
They're gonna hang your heads on the wall because of this, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna manhunt us like
It's
Minecraft
like
Dream.
Dream.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love Dream. Frenchie, can you detail the plot of Lackadaisy without
The
spoiling
plot
it?
of Lackadaisy without spoiling it.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically there's cats and they're like jazz cats and like they're running a bar and like they hire you and you steal shit basically. That's
Yeah.
Lackadaisy.
Okay, that's Lackadaisy.
That's Lackadaisy without any spoilers. That's
Without
Lackadaisy.
any
Yeah, yeah,
spoilers.
you steal props and brushes from maps, and that's the game, without any spoilers.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you, Frenchie. Who's your favorite character from Lackadaisy?
My
I like.
favorite.
I personally
character
like
from
Lackadaisy.
I like the blue one.
I like Lackadaisy.
I like the funny woman cat. The old one.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't believe, like, a good fourth of what we've done has been Grimace.
Really?
Yeah.
Were we there for half an hour?
All right, Hat and
The
Post. I want you to just
fuck?
fast forward through all of it at like
No,
1,000% speed.
no, the grimace
Fast forward through
section.
No, like,
Grimace.
The grimace section can
fast
be
forward.
that can be listened to because I say the names of the songs. So
Yeah,
like,
but we're just like, oh my gosh, guys, have you heard this popular song is on this playlist?
Yeah,
okay, but it's
not
No
funny
way.
because it's grimace.
It is pretty funny.
I'll put a photo of grimace on screen to satiate the grimace lovers.
Yeah, can you?
This one's from DeviantArt.
Great.
There we go. Okay. That's for all you grimace lovers.
It's for all you grimace gankers.
Wonder what McDonald's meal will come out next. Can you just put grimace? Can you just put grimace so that we can't see Foot Freak? Yeah, I got you.
Don't. What the fuck? You are the worst kind of person. Like, you're fucked up and evil. Yeah, the next meal is. The next meal is gonna be the fucking hamburger shake, and it's just gonna be like blood red. Oh my gosh. I am. Hi guys, it's me, Grimace. How are you doing today? Imagine getting ads on a Hatstu stream. Like, I
Real,
don't know, man.
real. Frenchie, what did you do? I mean grimace. You're grimace now, by the way. I hope you don't mind. Grimace.
Oh god, you made me grimace.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
And
I got
LT
to be
grimace.
Grimace.
LT grimace.
Oh, that's fucked.
The McFrenchie.
Would you buy the McFrenchie? Okay, hear me
Yes.
out. Hear me out. The McFrenchie is all right. So it's basically the Monterey Melt, but on a Big Mac from Whataburger. The Monterey Melt.
What's the Monterey Melt?
You got like Monterey Jack cheese, mushrooms, burger. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd buy
It's
that.
on it's on Texas toast.
Yeah, I'd
So
buy
like,
that.
but like it's built like a Big Mac,
Yeah, I'd buy
and
that.
that's the Fetty Burger.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
Okay.
Last thing I saw before ads was Fungus get bored by Grimace.
What the fuck? What is your fungus? Bro. Oh, there's a fucking yacht. Hold on, I have
Check
to
your
get somewhere.
DM. I see it, but I don't know if I want to do that. Special.
I have to catch this Yanma. I pinged myself again like a fucking square.
Shugi, did you have anything in particular you've wanted to say?
Oh, I don't know anything about Grimace. I'm just waiting this one out.
Oh no, the Grimace bit is over. The Grimace bit is over.
Yeah, we're
done
fully
with
past
Grimace.
that.
I was
Just-
watching you replace Grimace with Frenchie, or Frenchie with Grimace, and I just looked at it, and everyone was silent. I'm just like,
Damn.
why am I even streaming on Twitch anymore?
You're not, I am. Twitch is purple,
Exactly.
like Grimace.
What is? Oh my gosh, it's Grimace! All right, joke over. New
put light
topic.
on the stream.
I fucking. I don't know. Discord in general is just kind of like pissing me off right now. I don't know.
Talk about it.
Well, like, I guess not Discord in general, but like, you know, our friend group has kind of been, you know, just kind of going through some drama, and I'm like, honestly, it's
Would
been like
you-
a month at this point. I'm just not. I don't care anymore. I'm just done with it. I'm not dealing with it.
Hey,
Yeah.
when you had to deal with the tavern,
Right.
kind
It's
of
like
put you in
I've-
a certain mood.
I've done this before, and I'm like, I'm not worried about it anymore. You know?
You should just ignore.
Did
Yeah.
something Did something happen?
Yeah. Basically,
Well, do you want to say it on stream or do you know wait till we're not streaming?
I mean, I'm not really biased at all. I feel like I'm fine talking about it.
Okay, then
Do
go
you
ahead.
not want me to?
I don't care.
All
It's
right. Well,
yeah.
basically, what happened is there's some people in our server that had some opinions on the moderation team,
Mm-hmm.
and so thanks, Seuss. But basically, hold on. I'll have to go grab my cliff notes.
Let me pull up that file.
Let me get that MS thing.
While you do that, I'm gonna get more water and use the bathroom real quick.
Oh.
Shurgi, make noises.
Yeah.
You're not Shurgi.
Thanks.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I have one of these. I can't do that. I'm listening to Stravinsky right now. I can't play at the same time.
Why not? Can you do harmonica beatbox real quick?
I can't beatbox.
Thanks, Ruby. How does Brad Adams just fucking wave your arms, swing your arms from side to side, dog? Oh my gosh, Vinesauce Joel's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion right now. That's kind of cute. Like young Sheldon. Bro, can I just say a mini side tangent? The explanation in like Ant-Man when they get small, they're like shrinking the space between atoms. That's so fucking stupid. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
because by doing that, you you have to use energy to like do that, right?
Yeah,
The
but the
thing you're
Pym particles. The Pym
the
particles.
Pym particles, but the thing is, the thing you're making would become incredibly dense and therefore incredibly hot and just fucking melt. Like that's
But the Pym
but the
particles.
Pym
I don't know.
particles, it's quantum physics. You don't get it.
Don't you understand Pym
It's just
particles?
it makes me want to brown.
I mean, yeah, but this is the same one where gamma radiation turns you into a big green monster, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
It's not the worst thing they've ever come up with.
I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's just like it's stupid.
Like, have you heard of Iron Man? How does he do that?
I mean that could probably happen at like some point in the far future.
Yeah, I
But like
guess. I'm not here to debate how realistic Marvel is, though, because obviously it's not gonna work.
it's not
Like,
work. It can't make it.
welcome to
How
film
MCU he was
theory.
bitten by a radioactive spider and he's like full of cancer. That's how it happened. Thanks, Hat.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
there's two sides of the coin. You get cancer, you get superpowers.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys
Fuck. What
like
was
the
I talking about?
Brobecks? I like the
I
Brobecks.
love
You were about to
Brobecks.
talk about the drama.
The
I don't
drama.
know Brobeck, but
Yeah.
I know Brubeck.
Basically, I don't remember all of it because I accidentally deleted my file. Oh. Shut up, 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 shut up.
No,
Basically, from what I understand,
Frenchie is gonna
there was
make a
already
sad comeback.
some tension in the server,
Mm-hmm.
like about people just don't get along too much, and so there's this like certain group of people that were trying to like stage a coup on the moderation team, right?
Staging a coup on a server? Who would do
Yeah.
that?
We will
I-
rage against the Discord admins.
Shuggy, Shuggy, we did that.
Yeah, we did do that.
But like they
But it
were
was
like
funny.
spreading like the
Yeah.
idea that it's like a dictatorship in there, but like that's stupid because that's not what's happening at all. I mean, the general consensus was like the server's changing for the worse, but like nothing's new.
What is changing? It's
Nothing's
just a
new.
chat
Nothing.
room.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? Because we added a few new people recently, and it's just like whatever, man.
Newbies, I hate change. I hate people. Get out of there.
Yeah, but
Grr.
I don't remember why, but like basically my entire moderation team just like up and left the server, right? And I
Mhm.
like fractured this
All
friend
because
group
they were
that I
being
had.
attacked in DMs.
I mean, no. I know why, but like there was an event that I'm forgetting. That I just don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah. We're not going to talk about
But
that
like
part.
point is like this has been going on for about a month now. There's just been like drama,
Mhm.
and I don't care about it.
The best thing to do is just ignore it because at the end of
Yeah,
the day,
like at the
nothing's
end of
going
the
to happen.
day,
And if something happens, it'll just die out from there.
like
So.
I'm pretty on good terms with both sides of this, but like I have no interest in talking about like not talking about it as like, you know, just like this is the situation, but like fucking dealing with the drama. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Not
just,
cool,
you know,
bro.
not cool. You know what?
You know what?
You know what? I'm not even worried about it.
I deleted, so there's less clutter.
I delete so much stuff.
Like,
Can you
there
guys
It
have a
was-
stream
confuses
where
me
you
the
all
most.
don't speak English and speak whatever language you like? You know, funny thing about that, I once did a 12-hour stream, and the person I had on the stream spoke a language I didn't speak, and it made me so upset, and I cried.
Je ne comprends pas.
Why?
I don't know.
Sorry, I only know how to summon demons, so like...
Can you start speaking Latin at us?
Di ko rin Latino possum.
Thank you.
Say that aming... Non totus. That's all you're gonna get.
Okay.
Okay. What demon did... Oh, you summoned Grimace, didn't you?
You summoned Grimace! Ah! He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh,
In
shit.
nomine Patris et Filii et
Well,
Spiritus Sancti.
where did Grimace go?
Yeah,
Begone.
do you guys like the new Grimace shake? It's alright.
I have not tried it.
The Grimace it tastes like I'm consuming microplastics, and I don't
It
like
tastes
that.
it
What
tastes
flavor
kind
is it?
it supposedly berry and vanilla.
But it's just not.
It tastes kind of like a medicine I used to take. I don't remember what it was called, but
It's just I mean it's not a berry-ish flavor. It just tastes
Yeah.
It just tastes artificial.
Don't say Prilosec.
Prilosec. No, it's fucking what's the gonorrhea medication? What's that called?
I don't know.
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol, yeah. Consume Prilosec. Consume 40 Benadryl.
No, thank you.
Please! Please!
No.
Ugh, man. Fucking drugs, huh?
No.
You know that thing.
No,
Not for
Frenchie,
me.
I want you to recall in your memory, alright, a time in high school where
Having
we
a
were
brain
all
blast.
we were all assembled into the large gym, and we there was this lady who none of us knew or cared about, and took a PowerPoint presentation with all of these thousands of students on one tiny whiteboard that probably was fit for a first grade class about
God,
fentanyl.
it's just so nothing. Like,
My school has yet to do fentanyl.
I mean, I can
They
understand why it's important to like talk about it, but
really
like nobody
should, but
fucking cares about the assembly,
it
man.
was so
Unless I just wasn't there.
boring.
Sooth, did our school ever talk to us about fentanyl?
The horse demons didn't like it. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're
They
getting
I think it's
there.
I
Girl.
think they literally have to now. But
I was there to. Oh yeah, Sooth also doesn't go to school.
Or-
Yeah,
why?
Sooth. I don't know. Sooth just skips school. Sooth, you want to talk
Why
about
do you
that?
just not go to
How
school?
much time do we have left for the skeleton?
6
6 days!
6 days. Well, it's only
Fuck!
20,000. Here, whatever you guys get, in the next 5 days, I will match.
Okay.
So
Fuck.
you guys
I don't
will end
even
up
know what y'all
being
are
able to
talking about.
name the skeleton.
Yeah. We just have to raise 5,000 more hat coins. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so Sooth
Get
says
4
you get 4
absences.
absences each semester.
That's like nothing.
Ruby Moon has
Oh, shit.
contributed all the money. It's 50% complete. 10,000 raised.
Bro,
Sooth plans out the best times to skip and uses all 12 skips
oh
each
no,
year.
absolutely. Like, I am not a big fan of studying, so like sometimes I'll just like not show.
I'm about to call Sooth out on this one because this one was really funny to me.
Yeah.
Sooth wasn't there one day, and I asked, "Why aren't you here?" And Sooth said, I smell bad."
You'll
Sooth ran out of body wash and didn't want to use any of his sister's stuff because he didn't
you'll
want to
stink
smell
with
What's
like a
your
wrong
girl.
baby.
with what? You don't
Oh
want
my
to smell like
gosh.
vanilla?
You don't want to smell
What?
like herbs. Come
You
on.
don't want to
I
smell
would.
good instead of dumb?
Nah, I can't make it, bro. I would
I
go for a
hate the
culinary
smell of
class.
men's soap. Men's soap smells terrible. I hate it.
I would
It's
take
the
the
Me
worst.
shit
too.
out of a culinary class, honestly.
Lavender, I can get behind lavender, but
I think the
like
one I use is
men's
coconut.
cologne is the worst. Men's body
Seuss,
wash
I
is
have
the worst.
smelled
How do
you,
people smell
and
like
I
that?
don't think so.
You haven't met Sooth.
Yeah, but I've smelled them.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Listen, I
it's a
have my
4D
ways.
experience here in Twitch
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
4D
I
Twitch chat.
you spelled nerve wrong, but go off.
You've nerve.
Mm.
That's never.
Yeah, but no, I think it's nerve.
I can't stand taking an absence, especially because in my AP classes you just can't take an absence. There's no space for you to do that.
That's true.
Yeah,
You like have to play catch up constantly.
I had to take absences because of my surgery, and
Yeah, well, that's different. If you're just taking
yeah,
absence because
but
I just don't feel like going to school today.
but like I I almost like didn't get my credit for math this year because the school miscounted and counted me absent on a day I
Yes.
shouldn't have been in that class, but just that class. And I had to like go to the administration and get it fixed and like prove to them that I was there that day.
Just don't take any difficult classes. See, I am a firm believer of doing the bare minimum. That's perfectly fine.
Honestly, mood.
Except I can't allow myself to do that some of the time. Like the stuff that I'm not good in,
All
like
of the time.
history and English, I'll take some easier classes because I can't do that to the point where I would do good in like an AP class. But like other things that I know I am able to do, like science, I'll take
Right.
AP even though it's not very fun. I'll still do it because it's better than taking the bare minimum. So
Right. For me,
So-
it's like I'm going
Hold
into
on.
graphic design. Like I'm not going to use high level maths, so I'm just not going to worry about it. That's my philosophy.
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have some pretty good background in
actuals.
extracurriculars, so math is kind of
Yeah.
on the back burner.
Yeah, I don't. What I'm doing won't, or what I want to do won't involve math, so I take on level math.
Oh, but
even though I'm
Frenchie,
good at
you know
math.
Masino too, right? He is an absolute
Yeah?
academic masochist.
Oh
He is
yeah,
taking
yeah.
yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. He's taking the highest level of calculus in the school like next semester.
What the fuck?
Like he's I think Thomas is trying to follow in his footsteps too, which
Why would you do
um,
that?
I don't know. He has commercial drone certification. He knows he's certified in CAD. He's very very smart and he's younger than me. I'm very
That's
impressed by
true.
him. So
I have like
um,
one
yeah.
certificate, and I'm totally fine with that. I got Adobe certified for Illustrator, and that's like that's whatever.
I'm not
I don't need more.
certified, but I think I could argue I have work experience because I worked for this and I will work for the school newspaper again. So
Are you doing that again?
yeah, because I had to drop out this year or the last school year, whatever, but because I took AP Latin, which was in the same period. So
Right.
yeah.
No. Bro, that's
No.
fucked.
Certified.
Ay, ay, ay.
7 days a week, baby.
A lot of art classes. I took art throughout middle school because I didn't care about theater or band or anything like that. So I just took art and I developed kind of a deeper connection to my art teacher, and that's where I met Squid. Except I never talked to her because we
my
had nothing in
goodness.
common.
Guys.
Bro, I can't believe I let myself become a band kid. That was so
That
good.
was the worst mistake of
Guys.
your life.
Yeah.
We have three of the types of kids here. Frenchie was in band in middle school. Shirgi was in art
Don't
in middle
mind me.
school. I was in theater in middle school.
We just need the orchestra kid now.
Well, that's
Uh,
Sooth.
That's Seuss, yeah.
Do choir kids have like a stereotype, or are they just there?
Oh,
I've
Well,
never
can-
heard a
yeah,
single
hold on,
choir
hold on,
kid
hold on, hold on.
stereotype.
Can you click on what meme posted in chat?
yeah, I got you.
I don't think I will.
Grimace.
I need to save that.
I think whatever Shirky said in Latin unsummoned Grimace, because I don't know where he went.
Damn.
Family
Just
just
tell
straight
him.
up denied letting you join
Mm.
orchestra? What the hell?
Yeah,
Did
band.
I tell on the Hatcast
band.
when I joined band?
Probably, but you could tell it again.
Oh, I remember that. Well, yeah, I remember that.
Was there because I heard from my friend Katie that there were rumors apparently going around about me once I joined the band, even though I was there for 2 days.
I didn't hear anything.
But I didn't hear anything. Maybe it's just like front ensemble nonsense. But
I guess.
Do you know what the rumor was?
I don't. They said that I left because I was overworked because I joined the front ensemble, which is not true.
To
I
be
thought it was
fair,
fine.
the percussion is like the hardest worked part of the band, and we're already worked
That
pretty
is
hard. So,
true,
like,
but I am coming from I'm coming from a very rigorous piano teacher, so it was fine for me.
that's fair.
If
but
if
I
I
could
fooled
never.
around, yeah, if I fooled around most of the time, I would feel so out of place. But because my teacher is very rigorous with my piano, I felt kind of like with people that kind of knew that kind of stuff. And the person, I don't know who directs the front ensemble or whatever, but whoever that was, they were quite strict, and I was okay with that. But I felt kind of bad because he was very like soft with me because he knew I was new and I didn't know any of the music, and I was basically sight reading with people who have been training on this music for the entire summer,
Yeah,
right?
we've been
So
at it for quite a while at that point.
yeah, and I was like sight reading, and I'm like, whoa,
I think our
what?
I think our percussion director's been there since like I can remember.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think he's been there
yeah.
ending. Honestly,
He was very nice to me though,
like the
and
dawn of time, the Frusband.
yeah,
The
and I
Frusband.
realized that like when I realized that we were playing Tom Petty, I was like, well, do I really want to be in bass?
Yeah.
I don't. Did I really? I am what you would call, and I hate giving myself this label, but it is true. I'm a classically trained pianist. So
Right.
I play piano like like you would hear in like a concert hall.
Yeah.
And I've been playing it for 9 years. But
What?
I didn't join band to play Tom Petty on the keyboards, and I just play like a few chords, and that's it. It's like I feel like I would have been far more in my element in orchestra, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But
Well, I
like,
mean, that was probably for like marching band stuff, where it's a lot more like
yeah, like
energetic, like that kind of
I
thing.
get that like marching band because I feel, although I know it is marching band, I feel like if the band and orchestra teamed up, it would be a lot better.
Oh yeah, it'd be real cool, but like they'll never do
It would be
that. Well,
far
that's
better.
not
No,
true.
they'll
They
never
do
do
like
that.
I know during the winter time they do like a little elementary school tour or a middle school
I guess,
tour.
but I don't think they play together. Like
No, they just
if they
have like
combine their forces, they could have like half an orchestra, and that'd be fine. Like it'd be perfect.
yeah, it
But
would be
instead they
real
just
cool, but
I don't know why
they'll never do that.
like if you go like strings only, like I can get like if you make like a string quartet, but like there's so many people in orchestra, like
Like they totally could, but it just won't happen because it's like too much
yeah,
like pride for that to happen.
I don't get it. And yeah,
Yeah.
there's so much pride in band. Like I don't understand it, but people will just like listen on YouTube over and over on repeat to their own performances.
Right. Yeah, it's really
I could
competitive, and
never
I'm
understand
just like,
that.
I came here to do music, not compete. You know?
That is fair. And Gaddis and Poe, I think I already told this to you, Hat, but on our Europe trip, constantly they would sing their own band songs.
Yeah.
It was I could not, and the only band kids would do that. They
Yeah,
like
no,
sing their
the-
own parts to their songs on the trip. Like just like in front of just like walking down the street, they would just do it. It's like, hey, with this part, and they just start singing like. I don't understand how you guys are.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
no,
we'll just be
'cause,
like going to Sonic, and then you just hear like what the fuck?
Yeah, no,
I can understand if y'all are singing like a pop song or something together, but like it's just like band music, just like
No,
walking down the
there's no
street. Like,
lyrics. It's just
who does
fucking
that?
band music.
I don't even
Yeah.
think people back in like when people listened to symphonies, I don't think they did that. They quoted their symphonies on the street. Like who does that?
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe you don't know.
The
I mean, maybe, but like it.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, you're right, sis. You're right.
because I was in Boy Scouts with Gaddis, and he just kept singing his school's fight song, and that's like why I know the school's fight song. I don't even know my own
Yeah,
school's
that's
fight
why you know
song.
our school's fight song. You don't even know yours.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Bro, I can't
I don't.
imagine
Yeah.
not knowing my school's fight song because I hear it fucking everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Even if you're not in band, I know it everywhere.
Like,
It's
even. Yeah, it's crazy.
The only place it's played is at like football games and pep rallies and stuff, and you
yeah.
can't
Right,
See,
you
the
would
thing
in
is,
think,
at
but
the pep
like.
rallies you can't tell what they're saying because it's so loud.
Oh yeah, no, totally. It's actually
yeah.
incomprehensible.
And it's not a very good look for the band because I know the band obviously learns more songs, but all they play ever that I
Is the
hear
fight
is the
song.
fight. I don't.
Right,
They
we
don't have
have
like.
two really incredible. Like we have fucking the you know this hold on, I'll have to look it up. But like we have like Fireball and fucking
Mm,
the song that's like I think it's just called the Hey song, honestly.
mm. Yeah, but like I know, because I was there. I know the band has more music, alright, but they just don't play it. It's always the same songs on loop, and I'm like, I don't care. Play something better. Ay ay ay.
So, okay, this is unrelated and I'm just learning this now. Apparently Discord's new streamer mode, like cuz of the new update where your username is the same as your like whatever
Oh
name
yeah, it
you
just
have
like cuts off
appearing.
your name, truncates
Yeah,
it after like
yeah.
the first letter.
My username right now is H dot dot dot. And
Moment.
memes is M dot dot dot. Why is suits not changed?
I
Display
think
name
if you have
probably.
a display name,
Oh,
if you have a display name, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
okay.
Like I have a display name. Or I should. I do,
Yeah,
Well,
if you have a display name, it
I
doesn't
I
count,
have a
but
friend
it does have
nickname
a real
for
name.
you,
That is also true.
Oh yeah.
What's my friend nickname?
Fritter.
Okay.
I have
I
friend.
get
I don't think I told anyone this except for Hat, but I have friend nicknames for everyone, and they're just emojis, like one emoji, and they're
Yeah.
completely random.
just
What's
random.
Frenchie's?
Yeah, they're pretty random. Yours is a coconut.
Fucking coconut.
Frenchie does
I
give
mean,
off coconut vibes.
kind of.
The only one that
Kind
doesn't have
of.
a friend nickname is Flonk because he has the coolest username ever. So
Flonk
Sooth,
moment.
Flonk can stay.
to answer your
My mother
question,
just called me chicken. What the hell do I do?
respond to it. Sooth, to answer your
Okay.
question,
Who
no,
you
it's
calling
not.
chicken?
No, it's not a mullet. It is just hair. Like,
It is.
yeah,
What
it
do you
is
mean
just hair.
mullet?
Sooth asked if I
Well,
if
do you
the
have
if
a
the
mullet?
no.
It's not a mullet.
Sooth asked if this drawing had a mullet. It doesn't. This is
I
just
don't think.
hair.
I don't
Like
think that
Georgie
drawing is a
from Young
mullet at
Sheldon.
all.
Yeah, I don't think Sooth knows what a mullet looks like.
And it's not a mullet.
And also, how do you have like fur but then hair?
Just fingers.
Well, you don't know what it is. This could be
I
cotton
mean,
candy for all you know.
if I was like a furry, I
I
would
guess it's wool,
definitely
yeah.
like style part of it, you know?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, but a mullet? How do you have a mullet?
I don't.
fucking know.
Exactly.
Not a mullet.
It's not a mullet.
Yeah, it ain't no
It's
mullet.
just
You can't make it.
it's just a longer part of the hair. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've yeah. I've been trying to work out like what, cuz I was confused with the neck cuz the way the hair moves, it makes it kind of look like a chicken gobble. But you can
Oh, I didn't see that until you told me.
yeah,
I thought it
it's
looked
my
just
brain.
like, like fluff. It's fluff.
Yeah, no, it is fluff. But it looked I had to look at it real hard.
yeah.
But that's just cuz my eyes are stupid. Sometimes they just don't work.
Yeah.
That's what them glasses are for. Wowzers.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Would you like
my
to explain the origin? I don't think you've ever explained the origin of your character. What's the origin?
Oh, I
of your
haven't.
character?
I can
the
pull up the
lore.
origin of my character actually.
What's
So
what's our lore, guys? What's our lore? Collective
our
hat
lore.
lore?
So the lore is when okay, so actually I can go over the entire lore of myself pretty much.
Okay,
Go
go ahead. I need to turn the lights on in my room because it's getting
Yeah, go
dark, and
ahead.
I had the lights off because it was
It's
bright
9
outside, but now it's dark, and now my
o'clock
eyes
it's
hurt.
getting
So
dark.
when I initially made my Discord account, that was my first like social media account that I had, and I didn't have a profile picture, and so initially I just used this as my profile picture.
Wow, that's why?
Because I didn't have anything else until at one point.
Oh, whoa, kid.
Yeah, at one point on Reddit, I found this image and I really liked it, and so I made this my profile picture for a long time on like every
Made it
platform.
real. Yeah.
And then I also like started making edits, not very good, but edits of it. Here's this Christmas one.
Grabbing the
There's
file. Whoa!
here's a podcast one.
You look like a pinata.
What?
Yeah, I get that a lot. And then at one point, my friend Squidman was drawing people's sonas, and I was like, "Yo, could I get in on that?" And so then they made this one, and then this has been what I used, for the last few years. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Now it's the future.
And then more like this year, Axo drew. He was also just drawing people's sonas.
Actually,
like
just
with,
like last week, right?
Yeah. Well, no, because it's
No?
this one. Axo was drawing people's sonas
that
with
one.
with
Yeah,
with
yeah,
tits, and he drew this, and I really liked it, so I started using that. And then more recently, I commissioned him for the one you're seeing now, which is more polished and such.
Right.
That's the entire lore
I
of
mean, it's a
Hatby.
commission. You could have asked for the other one to be more polished, but yeah.
It is what it is. Oh my God, Sooth was watching an ad. Sooth missed
I guess
the
you'll never know the
whole
origin.
thing.
Listen,
Hat
just
lore.
catch it on
Sooth
the
missed
VOD,
my
man.
whole
Eat shit.
origin.
Just catch it on the VOD. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
I have my ways. What the fuck?
Sooth, don't use ad block. I want the money.
Did you reload the page?
Boo! Ah!
Not using ad block? Okay,
dang.
good.
You fucking slut.
What about
Dang.
you, Frenchie? Where do you come
Frenchie,
from?
where do you
My
originate from?
confetti has been the same pretty much since I made it, with like minor changes. But like, I made a character on Roblox, and I was just like, yes, this is my mascot now. And then that's
This is me now.
pretty much.
I am this dog.
Axo drew it up a few times, and I'm like, yeah, that's mine. And
Dog.
you know, it's pretty compact. Not much has changed.
Yeah, can
Other
you
than, like,
describe it to
eye
the best of your
color.
ability?
I can
Uh,
put it
I mean,
on.
I
I
can,
have
Like, just
I have Frenchie's
describe it.
Sona.
Okay, I can go
Like-
through like the timeline. Here, let me see. Basically, like a few years ago, basically a few years ago, I was just playing Roblox, and you know, funny Doge head character. I gotta have it. I saw a Doge head and it was like, yeah, I gotta have it. So I made like a character built off that.
I've
And
definitely done
then
that on
yeah, I put the
Roblox.
little drip jacket on it, and then I was like, oh, you put him on the table. But
Put
then
him
I
in
was
the
like,
cup.
you know what? This character is very good. I'm going to use it for more things. And then Axo saw my character and was like, yo, draw him. And I'm like, okay, sure. And so little Fetty was born. Oh my god, are you putting him in the cup? What the fuck? But yeah, little Fetty was born. I made a whole bunch of shit posts in it. And then I started making like lore for Fetty. Like, you know,
What
it
is
just
the
started
lore?
off like,
What is the lore?
I could not tell you within one
Is it-
podcast.
Is
like,
it,
I
is
make
it
like,
Voyage of Ages? Is it that entire canon?
I mean, Voyage of Ages in its canon and Fetty lore, but like,
Ay, 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 ay.
Fetty lore is much like it's I can make like 4 volumes based on what I have right now.
Mm.
Like
Would you like to give the best parts? What's like the shocking
um
turn?
I I genuinely can't. There's a lot to explain. But
I guess.
basically,
I mean, we have time. We have a lot of
like
time.
cliff notes. There's Fetty.
Uh-huh.
He gets born, right?
Gets
On this
born
like
wrong.
he's born no.
Born
Basically,
in the wrong
Fetty's
way out.
born on like this island town. Like have you seen Kung Fu Panda? What is it like 2 or 3 where they're like where like they
Like
do chi
in the
shit?
forest.
Yeah, where they're like with the pandas and they like
Yeah,
do magic.
I vaguely remember that one.
Yeah, basically that's like the same idea with Fetty's little town growing up. Fuck you! Okay, never mind. Ah! What the hell is going on, man? But basically Fetty is in this little island town. They like have this shrine dedicated to like the sun god, right? And
Okay,
but the
yeah.
thing is you're not allowed to go in there unless you're like the priest of the town. And like
I can't go in there unless you're a virgin.
when Fetty's like a dumb little stupid kid, he's like, ah, fuck this, man. I'm going in there. So he goes in there, and like, I don't really have a good explanation for exactly how it happens, but it gets like, like like a vision of the sun god, and is like blessed with some kind of like inherent power, right? Doesn't get explained till like much later.
I see.
But
He's on a
basically,
hero's journey.
basically the fucking Fire Nation or whatever comes to his house and like does that kind of shit like Avatar Bender, and so it goes Avatar Bender, and so it like goes on like yeah basically like Avatar Last Airbender goes on like a journey to like the capital of like the evil guy and like does kooky stuff along the way, and that's the shit. Yeah,
All right. I
basic.
don't
Thank
think you
That's
you.
actually described yourself like what. Describe it in words, and also your lore. I need to know all of it.
That was the lore.
that's no lore. There is no lore. Ah, you
There
have
is no
hat lore,
lore.
don't you?
I'm sure you have
Uh,
something.
Nothing that is kept.
I
What
guess.
kept?
All of the hat lore is like old, or I only used it once, or
I guess.
Nice.
like there was a point where like there was gonna be like a happy in college. There was like three
College.
spirits and such. It's yeah, it's there. Nothing that was ever permanent nor good.
Yeah, Frederick. Listen,
Wow.
I have like I constantly keep like some amount of fluid in my throat so I can like make a weird sound on command. Why are you moving him? Ah,
Oh my
what the hell?
goodness.
Now get him
Mm.
out of here! Get him out of here! What do you want me to call it? Fucking Schvilkus? What do you want from me, Suits?
Ay, ay, ay.
Call it spit? I don't know if it's spit, though.
Nah, but it's gross. I think
I
like
always keep that fluid in that bon jungalo, Doug.
yeah. I
Seuss!
keep it
You're
lubricated.
purple! Shut up! It's piss. Yeah. Yeah, that's can we
Can
ban
we
this
move
guy?
on?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
What's your next topic that you prepared
Ow!
before the stream?
Um, um, um.
What?
What's the deal with airline food?
What's the deal with airline food? Bro, okay, so I was flying on a plane a few years ago, and we were sitting business class, right? Because, we're just flying to tech. Okay. Context, this is when I used to live in DC, which is, it's pretty up there. Like capital of the
Yeah.
state country? Yeah. So we were flying down to Texas to meet up with some extended family. And like, you're flying business class, you get like a bag of Funyuns or like some peanuts or some shit. Stop it. What the fuck? Don't, Zeus. Why are you such a stinker? All right. Can
Well,
we,
what
can
what
we, can
happened
we,
next?
can we, can we ban? Hold on. Can we ban this guy real quick?
No.
Damn. All right. Well, basically, you only get those options, and then like some ginger ale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for me, I wanted to get some ginger ale, and so stewardess, gives me a cup of ginger ale. But apparently, I don't remember if it was because of turbulence or something, but like she missteps and like pours it on my face, and I'm like, because I was like 5 at the time. And all I remember is like
You're
I threw
5.
a fit for like half an hour. I've been told.
Oh
And
my
I'm like,
goodness.
I hear about this like years later because I don't remember it. I'm like, I'm so sorry, man. Like
Mm,
I can't imagine being an adult in that situation and having to deal with me. Like I I don't I don't want to do that.
yeah,
Moral of the story: don't be a kid. Okay? Don't
stop
be
Okay.
a
it.
don't be a dumb
I've also
stupid
had some
5-year
pretty
old.
bad experiences with airplane food. On our 11-hour flight to Germania, there was some airplane food on the way landing, and I believe it was supposed to be like breakfast, because we were arriving in Frankfurt in the morning. So
Right?
they passed out this wrap. It was like a wrap. It was like a a wrap, chicken wrap, right?
Right?
I didn't know what else to call it. So they passed out this wrap and other things, but let's focus on the wrap. The the bread, I don't know what kind of bread it was. It could have been anything, tortilla, whatever. The bread of the wrap was green. Which okay, that's already something. I'm like, I'm not gonna judge, but that's something I wasn't expecting it to be green. And I looked inside. There's like vegetables, a few like leaves in there that I just don't know what they are. It's not lettuce, but it's probably some herbs, probably like mince or something. Who knows? Also, some like there's a bunch of chicken stuff in there. I took a bite out of it, and it was the most vile thing I've ever eaten. I do not know why I ate this airplane. It wasn't particularly bad, like objectively bad. Something about it for me was just terrible, and I don't know why. I ate it and my mouth was like, don't eat this. This tastes
Oh,
horrible. Take it out of your mouth. And I was like, well, see, I'm going to like another country. And if this is like some kind of food that they eat normally, I don't want to just like be like a picky American and like not eat it, right?
right.
So I made myself eat at least half of it, and each bite was like exponentially worse than the last. But I downed like 3/4 of it maybe, and at some point I was like, okay, no more. I ate and no more, and I don't know what it was. It was just terrible. It might have been like there might have been like cilantro, which I don't like cilantro in there, but I don't
Mhm.
know what other kind of herbs there were. It didn't really taste like cilantro, so I don't know. But there is just some leaves in there because it definitely wasn't the meat. The meat tasted fine. I picked it out and was like, it tasted fine. And it was probably something to do with the combination of leaves in there that I just did not like and I could not
Yeah.
eat. And that's my story with airplane food. And there was other things like I think there was like a fruit cup, and I ate all of those, but that's about it for airplane food. And that flight was miserable because it was like 11 hours. So like
Right.
Dang.
my first food in a while was terrible, and I'm like, well, now I don't really want to eat anything ever.
Like whenever I go on a plane, I have like a lot of really small pillows, so like I build myself like a little fort in my chair, and then just kind of chill out. But the
Mm,
thing is, like, I can, like, being on a plane is like the one place where I can force myself to work on music and like not get burnt out for some reason. No, no,
probably because you have nothing else to do or no
I mean, no,
distractions.
I functionally like usually bring my Switch with me to travel. Like, I'm not short of things to do. It's just I just get productive. I don't know.
Mm, I could not be like that because like I said, I get very motion sick very easily. But at
Right.
least the planes had like in-flight like entertainment, so I watched like a movie, and stuff like that. I forgot which ones. I
Also,
think I watched Wayne's World for the first time, and I
yeah,
watched the Alan Turing movie, whatever that's called, Enigma, I think.
something like
Uh,
that.
I think I watched a
So like,
concert movie, and that's it. That's all I remember.
Nice.
Sooth wants to know what it's like being on a plane.
Not great.
Basically,
If
you're
you're
you're sitting there. It's pressurized. You can look out the window to see something. That's about it. Just sitting there.
If you're like me and you have long legs, don't go on a plane because you will have nowhere to put your legs.
Or
yeah,
ride
see,
like Spirit or something. You got pretty wide seats, but on the expense that like you probably will crash. Don't worry about it though.
yeah.
It's okay. That's a
Come
sacrifice we
on.
have to make.
Don't cry.
See, for some reason like I like the aesthetic of being in an airport. Something about it, just like waiting there. Something about it, even though it's miserable for some people, something about it I kind of like. Just like
I
sitting
am a
there,
big
wandering
fan.
around.
I'm a big
It's like,
fan of like industrial settings with like high roofs in general are just cool, except for like
yeah, it is cool,
no exceptions.
and
It's just like
it like feels quite modern. Yeah. But I can understand like if you're traveling like for business constantly, it could be miserable. But for me, it's like it's kind of exciting. But going on
Yeah.
a plane is horrendous. Like you
Right.
go inside and you get comfortable, right? Because you're still on the ground, and you board the plane. You sit in your seat. You realize that it's not going to be so comfortable because if you're if you're not business class or like higher, you're basically like you
you're
have
like
no room to
you're
do
pretty
anything. You just
cramped
kind of
in
sit
there.
down. It's like
Yeah.
theater seats, right? But like kind of like smaller. That's
Mhm.
basically what it is on a plane. Like
Yeah,
they're cushioned,
You don't
but
get
they're not.
much.
They're close. They're very close to each other, and you have not a lot of room. So you sit there, and you it's not like you can like lean back a whole lot. Like you can lean back like maybe like 15 degrees, but the person behind you who's has like a food on
Yeah,
there
they'll
will
get
probably
real
hate you.
sour.
So
I'm so
uh,
sad we can't use hat
what
pog
happened to
anymore.
my microphone?
You can
What's
use
wrong?
Hatpog.
I don't have enough
No cable?
sauce, and I don't want to
Tisk
spend
tisk.
$10.
What do you mean sauce?
Money.
Frenchie's not a tier 2 sub, so he can't use Hatpog.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 sub
Oh,
requirement. Unfortunately, I have tier 1 sub money, and that's about it.
Well, I could change out which one is. No, because then they'd have to approve it again.
I feel like hat pog
dang,
is good for tier 2. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
the most sought after. I could
Yeah,
put
it's the most
Hatpog
sought
on
after
screen.
artifact.
I'll put Hatpog on screen just for you.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Can you put it over your face?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ay ay ay.
Whoop! We in the old.
What? Oh my goodness.
Something about that ain't right.
Bro, Stravinsky, he was on the
You made
good stuff.
$10. That's like, what's minimum wage right now? Is it still $7?
$7.25.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It really is.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to
It's
work
been
off
like that. It's been like that since before coronavirus too. So like
Right. But
it,
like, I mean, in general,
inflation
how are you
happened and
supposed
it's
to live
still
off
around.
that?
You don't. That's the thing.
You do not.
Ay ay ay.
Well, can't
And
make it.
the businesses raise their wages because like, oh crap, people are quitting their jobs because they just get stimulus checks. We got to do something about this. And then right after that, they're like, how about we just lower those wages back down a little bit. And people are like, wait, what?
Wait, what the
And now
fuck? And now they're just not working.
so like,
Now we have
The poor
unemployment.
stay poor.
The poor stay poor.
I don't
On
know.
God.
I made Hatpog
Yeah.
really small.
you gotta be quite
I
still.
can't even see it.
Don't
Oh
get
my
your-
It's
God,
in
I
the bottom
can.
right corner.
But- Hold on. I thought there was a crumb on my screen.
Nope, that's Hatpog.
Don't ask why I have crumbs on my screen.
Eating on it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you get those on. I'm sitting. I
I
don't know
ju-
about you guys. I am sitting like 3 feet away from my monitor right now. I'm so far away.
I don't know how. I'll be honest. Measurements have never really. I can't visualize them. Like I don't know what the fuck.
I didn't
a foot
visualize it. I
is.
have a tape measure.
You just whip out your tape measure. Yeah, I have like a
I
stack of
have a tape
rulers
measure
over
in
there
my drawer.
corner.
It's not like a tape measure for like measuring like body measurements. It's like a woodworking tape measure.
Right.
I just have it in my room that when I need to measure something, so I am 3 feet away from my monitor.
You have a monitor that has barbecue sauce on it? Ugh, she's like Jackson.
Oh, it's the
Ugh.
worst. What does
Jackson,
Jackson
like-
put in his monitor?
Like his phone has like residue on it. I don't know what it is. It's just like dirt. It's brown.
It's
And it's just
Well,
all
it's
over the
definitely because
screen.
it's eating food and
Ugh.
like scrolling TikTok at the same time. It has to be.
Right, but like
horrid.
even still,
No
it,
way.
like it doesn't look like that. It
I
shouldn't.
told y'all I have a Hot Wheels there too, right?
Yes.
I do love it with my life. I don't feel so well. I'll be honest.
Huh?
I don't know. I just started feeling not so well all of a sudden. Ugh.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Feeling
guys,
a
Stravinsky's
little
over.
feeling a
Goodbye.
little bit purple. I don't
What?
know.
What do you mean Stravinsky's over?
The fuck?
Oh,
What?
I was listening to Stravinsky like the whole time.
Oh.
Now his ballet ended, so now I have no music. I love his music because his music actually sounds like nonsense. It sounds like do 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 do.
Yeah, it's just fucking nothing.
It's just like slam your keyboard, but for some reason it works.
I mean,
Can you slam your keyboard right now, please?
my keyboard's in
No,
another
like a
room.
piano keyboard, dum dum.
No,
My
that-
keyboard's still upstairs.
I have that
Did you
down on
click
the
the end
soundboard.
stream button? Oh wait, you
No.
didn't. No, I just can't see the pop-ups you're looking at.
It's still going.
Huh?
Hmm?
It looked like you clicked the end stream button, but I can't see the pop-ups that you're doing because
Hey.
Why would I click
Hatch
the
streaming-
end stream button?
Hatch streaming their like their OBS for us. so
Oh, I
can see
forgot I
everything
was
that they're
doing that.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing. So
Yeah.
I'm just over here messing around with things. I put the flashback filter on all of us. It makes
yeah,
Frenchie look
what
sick.
are you doing? It looks
don't
like
know, I'm
look
just messing with
ill, You
filters.
just have a fucking different color palette.
Hi, Benji.
I am albino. Evil Frenchie.
I could actually, I could. Hold on, let me get a
Shirky,
photo.
this is lore accurate, Shirky.
Lore accurate.
Hold on. You
Funny-
guys,
funny you should say that.
you guys play with each other. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Like, play
not gonna say
toys,
that.
Frenchie. Come on.
I don't have any toys.
Well,
What?
get some.
That's what. That's
I haven't
what
been
I'm
on a
laughing
playdate
at.
in a
What did you
long
think I
time.
meant?
Actually, now that I think, I haven't been on like a sleepover or playdate in a lot. Not like a playdate, but you know, like when you get together at someone's house and you just kind of hang out. I haven't done that in a long time.
I mean,
We
I
did
have
that
no
after we
reason-
filmed Hatcast last time. Speaking of
I
which, we
have-
should film
Yes,
Hatcast
but it wasn't
again.
very long. It wasn't very long at
Right.
all. Like we were there for like 20 minutes and then we were gone after
mean
the
Hatsu's
filming
Kitchen?
and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing. We should do a live action Hatcast too.
Oh my gosh, I would be
That's what
so
we're-
down for another Hatsu's Kitchen. Except
Like-
you have
like
to cover
a-
my face
yeah.
properly this time.
If you want.
But yeah, that'd be so cool.
It'd be so awesome.
We should like make like burger. Nah, that'd be hard.
We'll
No,
figure
but
it
I'd like
out.
that. That'd be fun. Just like making different burgers.
Oh no, it'd be sick. I could totally make a burger, but like I don't know.
I think you'd need like a lot of different
What people's
ingredients that are
skill
not
level
Mountain Dew
is.
to do that.
Yeah. It's
Oh my gosh, is that the what's it called? That Me phone from Insanity with those glasses. The first thing I is the glasses, the shade.
Don't fucking call him me. You bastard!
Why is Frenchie evil? Why not?
Bro, what is your problem?
I have an object show reference for everything.
Frenchie,
Oh
what
my-
filter would you like next? I was gonna the reason I was
Give me
in
the
here,
fucking
I was
California.
gonna go to color correction and just shift your stuff around, but oh,
my gosh. It's the Mexico filter in movies.
Yeah, look, I'm in Breaking Bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, that design
Purple.
actually looks cute.
Purple edit filters. We're just becoming all sorts
Yeah,
of
can we get the
colors.
saturated fatty?
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Frenchie, I don't think I showed you when I showed you a bunch of different colors. Like I changed the hair around. Black and purple and blue and red.
Oh,
All
that's
these
not
colors I tried.
desaturated.
Oh, you said desaturated.
Can you make it like not like black and white, but just like desaturated enough that it looks like that we're watching like a flashback?
Shaggy, help! I'm fucking dying.
Look like a low quality engraving on a tombstone.
Can we get dark,
I feel
high
like it.
contrast Frenchie? Okay.
Ay,
Oh,
ay,
that's
ay.
Benchy. Get out of here.
Yeah, man,
What's
I
the
see
difference
it.
between Frenchie and Benchy?
Well,
they
one
all
of them
letters?
is the evil one.
Benchy's evil.
Benchy.
Evil?
Yeah.
Benchy. Are we gonna have
He's-
more letters?
He's basically the yang to Frenchie's yin. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just fucking dead, okay?
Sorry. My bad.
Frenchie is chaotic, not evil. There's a difference.
I guess there is a difference, but they do go pretty hand in hand.
I mean, you can be chaotic good, though. That is an alignment that
Yeah.
exists.
Oh my goodness, you look like
Oh, I
Smile
see.
dog.
Oh, I didn't think
dog.
Smile Dog.
I feel like your average 2013 YouTuber furry.
This
It
is an
really
alt,
does.
This
That's
is
what
a,
I
this
thought.
is an
I thought
alt
like
Freddy
the first
skin.
thing I thought generic furry profile picture.
Yeah.
Well, no, guys, come on,
What?
be
What?
real. Hold on, I'll show you generic furry profile picture. I just gotta formulate.
Oh, brown.
Frenchie's a fox. Now, what is a fox closer to a dog? I'm not sure what a fox
Um,
is. Is it like its own thing?
A
or...
fox is its own thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Looking for. Oh, I don't want to do.
'Cause it's like, it's not-
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I hold on. I have to go to. I have to go to Wikipedia real quick. I have to grab something.
What are you grabbing from Wikipedia?
Hat knows what I'm grabbing.
All right.
The only thing you can be on Wikipedia for.
What information? What?
A certain list. All right.
No.
What
No.
list?
A certain
A
list.
list of what? A
A
list of
certain
what?
list
no.
that we've already encountered on Hat streams before.
A list
I don't know
that
what
got
no-
turned into a certain video about a certain game of Scribble.io.
I still don't know what you mean.
A list
Listen,
that
I guess I wasn't there.
a certain furry spouted off live on my stream that got me banned.
a list of things that you probably should not say.
Oh, okay.
Hey Frenchie, I'm gonna change your text to something. Let me know how you
Wait,
feel.
no.
So,
Let me know
do
how you
you
feel
not
about
have
this.
censorship on your stream chat? Do you not censor words?
No, I
You said
have
this-
censorship on my stream chat. Burb was in VC.
Oh yeah, Verb was in VC, like playing the game.
He
pulled out
was
the
playing the
list.
game with
Oh.
us, and he just started listing off ethnic slurs.
Yeah, if Verb watches this, I'm
Dang.
gonna have some explaining to do.
It was funny.
I mean,
Eh.
you were all there.
Yeah, and also we talked about it recently, so it's not like
It's true.
You
It's
know.
not unprompted, but
Good
like,
old days.
the good old days.
look at this.
That was like so long ago. It was 2 years ago, right?
That's the Wikipedia for Ruby.
Shower russet.
Shower Russet.
Oh, it's a moon. I
Burb,
can't read this.
Burb #1 Hat B fan. Yeah, why would Burb be watching this?
I don't know. Purple watches your stream sometimes. Anything
That is
possible.
true, but Purple doesn't like actively think I actively hate him.
That is true.
I knew what shower meant.
Guys, what's a shower?
It's the moon.
It's the moon.
When the moon
When the moon meets your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I'm gonna hype react this stream.
What?
I just hype reacted this stream.
I'm gonna flip you vertical.
What the fuck? No, you wouldn't.
You'll be able to see that the poor the poor crop job that it did on your legs. Oh, that's the wrong way.
You clicked horizontal.
That's the wrong button. Oh my god.
Oh, what did you chroma key out part of the legs?
Yeah.
Why is this so
Why?
fucked up?
Oh, it's because you had to get rid of the background, right?
Oh yeah, keep them like that.
I-
Yeah, because I had to get rid of the
hey,
background.
Invisible legs.
hey.
Let's
Why
see.
are you
Let's
fascinated by invisible legs?
let's flip Shirgi a little.
What? Oh yeah, I'm standing on a stool.
You were standing. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
because I remember telling Squidman, I told her like, Shirley's pretty like short, so I want it to like look like she's like trying to be taller than she really is. So put her on a stool. I thought it was pretty
Avoiding
cute.
ads.
But now Shirley looks extremely different, so whatever.
Yeah, why am I still using this one if Shirgi looks different?
Yeah, I look very different than that now.
Just
mean, it's
get
not-
the
it's not like I
VTuber
ha-
model in here. Just are the audience.
Well, I feel like the VTuber like if we just had Shirgi's VTuber right here, that would look too jarring
Yeah, that's
compared
what
to
I
our
just
still
said.
images.
I mean, I offered earlier if you wanted to put my
I
webcam
know,
on here.
but that's
you were
why
like,
I
no.
didn't. That's why I didn't
I
do
mean,
it.
I
is
could
'cause
I
think
can
it-
be on the TV.
No,
I've
but that's
been
where chat
learning
is.
I've been
Or
learning
you get
VTube
another
Studio, and
TV.
I'm probably gonna make myself. I'm probably gonna join Shirgi in the VTube experience.
Good luck.
I
I'm-
know, I know.
There's a I know it's worth it, but there's a curve, so you
I
gotta
know,
dedicate some
I've-
time to it.
I've
I'm
been
planning on
told and I've
commissioning
experienced
Axo
it.
for
I actually don't know how to do that.
no, for the art.
I mean,
the setup I'll do
yeah.
myself.
Because I have front-facing Frenchie with like all the parts that I need, but I just gotta make it.
Yeah,
It's Dorito pizza.
it's a whole thing.
That is the most U.S. shit that you could think. Dorito pizza.
A Dorito pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
that does
thanks.
sound pretty gross. I don't think.
Eh.
See, I don't like pizza to begin. I mean, it's fine, but I wouldn't take it over like most other things, and I wouldn't have Doritos. Doritos they're good, but I
No.
think I can't eat too many of them. I can only like one or two, and then I'm like, that's too much flavor.
The
So-
Doritos tacos that Taco Bell came out with were actually kind of good though. I enjoyed
Mm.
them.
Yeah, those are good.
But like
don't usually
pizza,
talk about-
that's so out of the way from what you would imagine. Like why not?
Who's putting it on pizza?
I don't know.
Doritos.
Ruby just got an
apparently.
ad for Dorito pizza.
Dorito pizza. That sounds horrendous.
Pizza.
Oh,
Ay. It's like
Earlier-
my two, not least favorite, but not very favorite things, just being mashed together. So I don't want
Why does
it.
it say I have my audio off? Well, I mean, I guess I do, but like,
earlier in Welsh, Ruby told me to not talk.
aww.
Okay, sorry guys.
Noli fari.
Your esophagus leads to a wormhole. What do we say to women?
I feel like Welsh is just backwards.
I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
You say sorry.
Oh.
There
Oh,
was
this-
a joke, but it just kind of got glossed over. It's whatever.
I'm sorry, women.
I thought of like two things, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say those.
Hey, what's good? I have to be very careful with my words because I'm not letting the allegations beat me. Okay, Hack, can we actually talk about that real quick?
Talk about what?
Allegations you brought up about me, talking to Shuggy.
Responding to the allegations.
Yeah, responding to the
I forgot.
allegations.
I don't.
I'm gonna be honest.
What
I'm
are
very
you on
forgetful. What are
about?
the allegations?
You have accused me of calling Shuggy baby girl on multiple occasions.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Oh, is that true?
I just want to say that's not true. That's false. That is totally fabricated.
Yeah, now that we have you both in the same room, Frenchie, why do you call Shirky baby
Uh,
girl?
I do not. That is not true.
What?
I do not call Cherokee baby girl, okay?
What?
I forgot I did that. That was just
You
something I
see-
said because you were in the Twitch chat.
The axe forgets, but the tree remembers, okay? That's all I'm saying.
See, now it's coming back to. I remember you saying that for the first time. And I'm like, well, but
It's not true.
I guess it's not.
true.
It's like I thought about it like when I first heard it, and I'm like, well, it's not entirely implausible, but at the same time, I'm like, well, why didn't you just tell me straight to my face?
Please.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah,
I think it was at the very end of one of
Yeah,
the
you, like-
SNH rambles. I was like, and next time, because Frenchie joined the chat right at the end, and I was like, and next time we'll talk about why Frenchie calls you baby girl. Or no, I think I said, hey Shirky, how do you feel about Frenchie calling you baby girl?
Yeah, and I like broke into the VC. Yeah.
Yeah.
After you like ended the stream, I, like
Yeah,
busted
I
into
ended the
VC, and
stream
I'm
right
like,
after that. I forgot I did that.
It was really
Ay,
funny,
ay,
but
ay,
like
that's so long ago.
pick somebody else, okay?
But Ruby, your name is Shower. Bless you.
Sham
My
Showit?
name is Shiggy.
That's a separate joke. Hi, Shiggy. How are you?
Hello.
You
I
will pay in
am.
blood. I don't have any.
What do you have then?
Not blood.
Full of-
Glucose.
Full of antimatter?
Hold on. You know what? That's it. I'm whipping out Evil Hat Bay.
Oh, hat
What does that
bone.
look like?
Um,
Oh,
I
that
love,
actually, that
like,
looks really cute.
bisexual.
I love the evil memes that were going around because they were so stupid, and I loved
They're
each and every
really
single one of
stupid.
them. Evil X be like, that's my favorite meme. It was so
I
dumb.
just
It's-
love shit posts. Man.
evil now.
Taking a
what do
blood
evil
sample
people
of
do?
hat, just shimmered stuff from Terraria.
Oh, we're evil now.
I've
I don't know what
already,
it's like to be evil. How do I be evil?
This feels normal for me.
Grr.
Evil
Rah.
Frenchie be like, don't say that.
I'm straight.
I hate bread and cheese products and music.
You're gonna have to switch all this back, down. I guess you could just press Control Z, but oh my gosh.
That's what I was planning.
Or you're evil now. What is our oh my gosh.
Oh,
It looks like the inside of a deep fryer.
Yeah. Listen,
Ay, ay, ay.
all I'm saying is, green people don't like them.
Ruby, come on.
Evil
Evil Bird be like bringing the happiness back.
The happiness is
Ay,
coming
ay,
back.
ay.
Would evil French talk about virginity? Evil Frenchie has had so much sex. Alright?
I guess.
Virginity. God, you're so right. Frenchie, I think evil Frenchie would be a lot like current Doodles.
You
Now
guys
the
are
sad
obviously
going
each other.
away. Evil Frenchie be like, I'm going into hard mode.
Yeah. Now, evil Frenchie would be the one going into soft mode.
Evil Frenchie be like, I love the LGBT.
What about you? What are
Don't-
you like, evil hat? What are you evil about?
Evil Hat B be like, I'm not gonna mess with my setup during the stream.
Oh yeah, I don't understand. You always do
pinged-
that every
who
single
pinged
time.
me
You
in my
never
own
fail to
server?
mess with your stream setup.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
I'm
life's-
bored.
Life's too short not to
What do you-
mess with your stream setup. I mean, I streamed
Try
like a
not to
total
mess
of
with your
2
stream setup.
times. I think the only 2 times I streamed were when I was playing TF2, honestly. You know, that's like
I've
already
streamed for
not
so long.
content.
I've only changed my like stream setup if something was like in the way. That's it.
Whenever I do the Hatcast, I tend to mess with it a little because I just get bored. Like
Yeah.
I get bored of I don't have
Hey,
anything. I don't have
are we
anything to do with my
boring
hands.
you?
No, it's not you guys.
Are we
I'm
boring
fine
you?
listening and talking. I just don't have anything to do with my hands, and so I just explore what my OBS can do.
We could get like
Yeah,
a fidget spinner. I don't know.
that's why I'm playing Rain World right now.
That's why you're
Well,
listening to Spotify right now.
That's why I'm
Hear
playing.
me.
I'm not.
I mean, I'm
Evil French
just
love
kind of
lettuce,
like,
bacon, guacamole, quesadillas.
Ah,
what? What was that sound for?
Control Z doesn't work with inverted.
Ah!
You
You
dummy.
gotta make it go back. Why am
No,
I
we're just
opening
gonna
Pizza
stay
Tower?
evil. I'm so evil.
Shut the fuck up, Zeus.
Raw.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, asshole. So the thing, I just got. My car is currently. I just fixed my car, right?
You just
I just
totaled
fixed my
your
car.
car.
I just fixed my car, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, my father's truck currently overheats when you use the fans. So he's been using my car while I've been sleeping. And since I'm staying at my grandparents' house for the moment, he has not been returning my car to me. So I have to go back to my house to grab it. It's pissing me off.
How do you go back to your house without
I
a
have to
car?
fucking walk.
Oh my goodness.
It's bullshit. And I won't stand for it for any longer.
Yeah, sorry, just hit the end stream button, my bad.
Yeah, I'm watching you just slowly remove all of the inversions that
Painfully.
you've placed
We're
upon
coping.
yourself.
Ah!
There's
Ah!
definitely faster ways
Ah!
to do it, but I'm not gonna tell you, so.
I don't want to know.
Alright.
Alright,
If
we're
this is
almost back.
wrong,
We're
I
almost
don't
back.
want to be right.
I had check your DM. That's what I'm saying. Hello, head.
Fine.
Wait,
Ruby wants me to put this on screen.
Grandma Perks, thanks for your
But do you
perks.
have
Goodbye, Grandma.
to...
Thanks for your perks. Cliff GIF.
Glyph gif.
Where did you find this? This is genuine. This is one of the best. Saul Goodthem. Woman.
Okay, I think that's enough of that.
This will
Yeah,
be
I don't know any
Breaking
of those
Bad in
people.
2027. Didn't Breaking Bad end?
No,
Isn't
it's
it
still going.
over? Is
No, it's
it?
still going.
Oh shit, I have shit to catch up on. I thought it ended.
No, it's over.
Frenchie's house in
Wokie's house.
2027. Wokie's house.
I'm not changing my name to Wokey in 2027.
You don't know.
Okay,
Is it really
I
still
might
going?
do
I
that for
thought
the
it
funny.
ended.
I thought it ended.
No, it's on
yeah.
season 8.
Well,
Season 8 is coming out soon.
thought I had a finale, big finale.
Breaking Bad TV series 2008 to 2013.
You don't know.
It was over 10 years ago.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, y'all almost had me, Doug.
Season 8 episode 1 came out today. Let's go.
It's
say
had
that.
5 seasons.
Nah, season 8
Oh,
just
wait.
came out, Doug. Clearly.
Oh yeah, never mind. I have to catch up on the 8 seasons that I haven't watched.
Oh, the
What's up?
beast. I appreciate you giving me the Comic Sans font, even though Axel used it.
Well, you see, Axo
Axo,
was banned from the Hatcast.
yeah,
What happened?
He's just not
broke
good
a
at
few
podcasts.
rules. They broke the golden rule. I
It's
don't
the
know what to tell
golden
you.
rule. Don't read from a certain list off Wikipedia.
Not that golden rule, the other one.
Oh, what's the other one?
Uh, talk.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he just
Kind
kind of
of
started. He
a
just
thing
kind of
for the
went on DeviantArt.
Cast. Yeah,
Honestly,
it wasn't much of a conversation. It was more
I
like
mean,
we're
it's
talking in
okay. You know,
Axos here.
podcast
like-
is not for everybody. I
yeah.
totally get it.
Yeah.
That's fair, but it's not like he tried, so it was kind of sad.
I mean, you know, it's whatever.
Yeah, and we were like
Mario.
two like old friends meeting up, and then the child was just playing on their iPad, and that's what it sounded like.
Can I get on the Hatcast and talk through fucking? Probably not. If I had more
You
things I
can
could
talk
talk
to
about,
us
I
if you
would want to do a
want.
podcast.
Bro, I have so many fucking things to talk about.
Why aren't you?
There is no
Silly.
way I will not be on this podcast somewhere down the line. You cannot stop me.
Yeah, I think I
Just
don't
be
think I
in
have.
this 24/7.
I don't think I have enough room behind the table.
You could just make a
That's
smaller.
not what I'm saying. I was just get a bigger table,
Yeah,
bitch.
we gotta make a blender room where we're all sitting around the couch.
A blender room. I've been meaning to do more blender. You mean it?
There's not a lot of space. You have to
There we
go on
go.
your knees.
There's
There we
not
go.
okay. This is okay.
The Three Musketeers.
Is my eye transparent? No, that's
Don't
just
worry about it.
shit on my screen.
No, Larry Curly.
Casting
Don't say
couch.
casting couch.
You pay.
What is a casting couch?
Make Frenchie stand in the corner. I'm just. I
And in
got
the
no
corner.
dosh. Me when I got no dosh.
What? What do you mean? No way! I don't know. Am I supposed to know what that is?
Please look it
Please
up.
look it up.
Casting
now I don't
couch.
want to. What are we casting for?
A couch
Just
for
sit
casting
down
metal. Yeah. It's a sort of a forge.
for casting metal.
Yeah. It's just. It is a aesthetic forge, basically.
Aesthetic forge. You make a metal
Yeah.
couch.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of
Nice.
sick, but you know.
Cast iron couch. Clang.
Yeah. Man, I love 720p 48.
Yeah.
Does that say 7?
What?
Hold on.
What are you doing now?
Huh?
What are you? You're still to. Right now, you're moving your mouse frantically,
I'm not
and I
doing
just don't
nothing.
understand what's going on.
Don't you
Where's the
fucking
part where we like
lady
talk
face
about something?
in my chat.
This isn't your chat, it's mine.
I'll
I
share
think
it
it's
you.
I think it's time for you to go in timeout.
What?
What?
What is your
Into the wood chipper with you.
Like Hitman 2.
Ugh.
Can't you let me hold on to a shred of dignity?
No,
Shred?
in this podcast, no thank you. Anyways, I'm not doing that again.
Can you do it again at the end of the stream?
How long are we gonna do
No.
this for? How long do you want to
I don't
stream?
know.
As long as we have time, I guess.
As
Until
I mean,
long
we're
as
bored,
we're
I
talking
guess.
about shit.
I
my
mean,
I don't think
you've
we're
been-
gonna be bored for a while.
Frenchie, you've
Alright.
been wanting to do this, so I mean,
No. I'm not
if
saying
you
Yeah.
if
we
you don't
have to-
want to, we don't.
I'm
Yeah,
not
have
we don't
saying
have
we
to
have to-
end. It's just like
Alright, I'm
'cause we-
killing you.
Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, going
Dude,
for whatever.
although we haven't had a conversation in like 2 hours, but we can.
We're actively conversating. What do you mean?
Not the point. Not the point. All right, I've got a funny little story for you guys, right?
All right, what's
Mhm.
up? What's up?
So,
Hold on, I gotta close the blinds.
actually, I don't know if I can tell that story. Let me pick a new one. Here, just make funny noises till I think of one. Ah! What the fuck did you just do?
I don't know.
Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada,
Where
bum,
is Hat?
bum,
I'm right
bum,
here.
bada,
I've been
bum,
here the whole
bum,
time.
bada, bum, bum,
Where's hat?
bum, 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 bum.
No, I mean
And-
like not the character hat, but like the hat clothing item.
It's on the head. You
Whose
see
hat?
it?
No?
Oh,
What are you talking
okay.
about?
I see a hat, a top one to be specific.
Okay, see you later. Bye. All right,
They used,
Shuggy.
they used the man catcher on me.
This is our
Sh-
show now.
Should I take the seat then?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and take the seat.
I think I'll chill here. Oh, okay. Okay. No, no, I can go over there.
Never
I can go
mind.
over there.
It's sticky down there.
I can go over there. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I'm being moved against my will.
Nah, this is very wolf. Yeah, I just need to stretch
Wrong
my
flip.
leg.
There you go.
I feel like I'm being puppeteered.
Oh, there's something wrong about this.
No, I feel great.
All right, who do we bring on the show next? Somebody volunteer yourself.
What about Het?
I don't know. They've already been on here, but we can get somebody else.
You just zipped across the screen.
Hey guys, what's up?
You should fucking
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, hey.
Hey guys,
Hey,
what's up?
who are you? What do you do?
Welcome to the Fatcast today.
Don't call it the
joined-
Fat
Fat
Cast.
Cat.
I'm joined by Shirgy, and we have our guest today,
Hi.
Hat B. Welcome to the show.
Welcome. Would you like to introduce yourself?
That's it.
That's it.
Hey,
Okay.
what?
Ah,
No,
ah.
but I like Frenchie being in the other seat.
Oh, sorry.
Well, there's no redo button. Okay, bye.
Sorry. There we
Hi,
go.
welcome to the Hatcast. I'm Het.
Don't say
I'm joined by-
Burbcast.
Yeah, yeah, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Hat B. I do things.
Yeah?
Anything else?
Can we get a sample? Alright, thanks.
I see.
That was pretty sick.
Thank
you.
Don't post that. Don't post it. Meme just DM'd me something, yeah. Said probably get kicked from the stream, yeah. Don't post that.
What is it?
Hot titted up Toho.
Oh, Axa would like that.
Hey, this is a reference to something.
This is like the time I wore a hat.
Ruby, what do
Holy
you? What is
shit.
your
Can you
idea?
believe it, guys?
Meme, DM me whatever you send foot.
My
you asking
ears
me for
simply do
feet
not
pics?
cooperate.
Don't need
Hold
them.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Can we? Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that Zeus just asked Meme for feet pics?
Yeah.
All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Bit's over.
It's Jover.
Oh, sorry. Are you bored? Are
Ruby,
you
please.
bored?
No,
I'm
I
gonna-
just thought about the fact that the part of the hippocampus that stores the information about the genitalia is right next to the one that stores information about the feet, which is why people have a foot fetish. And I thought
That's
about
true.
that. and I liked it.
That's true.
What? That's
And the
fucked.
brain's like mixes it up, and well,
I don't like that.
the rest is history.
Man, be thinking about. Nah, I don't know the guidelines for Twitch, so I just should not say things.
I mean, it's not very difficult to be PG, guys.
Yeah, it is.
You would think, but I haven't been PG since I was like 5. I mean, listen,
Maybe.
on my 5th birthday, I was just like, wooga, hot titted up women. You know?
I don't
was
think you
born
were.
a player.
And now I'm mates. How did we get here?
My nickname is
Um,
Barella_Burb.
Dude, hotmail.icu.
Hey, hello.
Would you I would go insane if I saw this. Anyways, yeah, I have like half an hour left in me because I gotta go somewhere.
Oh, you have more
Where are you
important things to
going?
do?
Yeah, actually.
Well, what
Where are
is
you
it?
going? Oh,
I'm
is
going
Burb trying to play Deep Rock with you?
No, I have to go back to my house because I'm at my grandparents' house.
Okay.
You could walk.
Burb
back
trying to
home.
rock yo world. Frenchie, how many
I
feet you
remember
lick?
when
How many feet you lick?
when
0.
Liar.
after I think it was after homecoming or something, Brett like streamed himself on his phone walking home, and it was the weirdest thing because it was dark.
What?
Bro,
And
who
the
the
last thing I
fuck
He
wanted to
could
see
get
was
doxxed
close-up
like
home.
that.
I don't know.
Who who honestly has any reason to go to homecoming
I
unless you're
think
like with
homecoming
somebody?
can work if it wasn't stupid the way our places did it, because like it's overpriced and nothing you do there is worth it.
It doesn't matter. Like if you want to go out somewhere with like somebody, just go to an actual like place. Like you just pull up
Cause
to your school after
yeah,
hours. That's lame as shit.
I
That's
hate
nothing.
parties. There's nothing
Honestly,
worse to me than a bunch of high school kids
like
conglomerating with fruit punch and strawberries
like
and pop music. That's
what
the
do you
last
even
thing I want to
what do
be a
you
part
even
of.
do at a party? You can't talk. Music's too loud. It's not even
It's
good
just
music
gossip.
most of the
It's
time.
just gossip.
Like
That's
I
what a
have
party is.
no reason to go to parties. Like I would just rather just hang out.
Yeah, I remember they sent out like the flyer for the prom for our school. Every like almost everything, nearly if not everything that was listed on there, we could just get at the movie theater, and it was $100 to get in. It's stupid.
Yeah, theaters are really expensive.
No, it's $100 to get into the prom, and it's like $15 to see a movie with your friends. Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, I can understand the appeal for like a few people.
I can
Like,
understand the appeal too, but you know where the prom was held? It was held in a building like in downtown. What?
bro, what the fuck?
It's not even in the school. It's being held downtown.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not gonna go that far to go
Markiplier
Yeah,
listen
like
to pop music and
Markiplier got pink eye.
Markiplier is pink eye right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's pink eye
Yeah,
in the
I didn't
hospital.
know
damn
that.
man.
Yeah, I
How do
saw
you?
that last night.
Where do you even get pink eye from? Like,
I don't know.
how does it get made?
I don't know.
Pink
I
eye.
think I accidentally
I mean,
just banned
he is a
meme from
pretty
my
pink
chat
person.
You just banned meme.
on accident.
Bring him back. Bring him
Oh,
back.
I did.
what did mean stars do to
Bring
you?
him back.
Why did my nitro just
Uh,
auto buy? Oh, bro forgot to cancel his nitro.
Ugh. He looks high.
pink eye. Yeah, it's just like a disease kind of thing. It's just like a thing. It's not like you get it from anything.
Damn.
It's just like a disease.
I thought it came from like I don't know, honestly. Whatever. Yeah, sorry, Zeus.
Yeah. See, I don't see the appeal of Discord Nitro like at all. But
Honestly, I'm chronically online, so like I get plenty of use out of it, but like it's definitely not for
I
everybody.
It's
suppose.
really brave of you to
Yeah,
admit
it's not
that,
for
Frenchie.
me.
Honestly, I've made peace with it. Like I go out and do things, but like I am very much online. Like
Yeah,
it's a
we're definitely
fact.
online people. I try not to be online, but how else
Like
am I supposed to contact
I
people?
try
So
What,
not to
Sooth?
spend I try not to spend all my time
What do you
online, but
want?
like I do enjoy things online, which is
I do
why
have
I
stuff to do.
spend a lot of time in this
But
space.
yeah, being online, I spend a lot of time like listening to music passively
Right.
and actively. So
I mean, when I'm not in
that's not
VC, I'm
necessarily
usually
online.
like
Oh.
disconnected or playing a game. Like half of the
Mm,
day I try to spend offline, like just making music or like building something or something. I don't know. Um,
yeah.
mini story. It's not a fucking story. It's just news. I got a fucking table saw.
For music?
Yeah. No. I
Cool.
got like it's fucking you like cut wood and shit. So
No, never heard
That's
of
now
what
it.
table saw's for.
I have been able to.
Okay.
What's okay, whatever that was. What have you been doing with a table saw, hun? Or what? Where
Frenchie?
did they go? What?
I guess Frenchie's dead.
Sorry,
Uh,
I
oh.
have received news. I am not going home tonight, so I'm good for whenever.
Oh, so we can just stay here for 4 more hours. All right.
Meme
Yippee.
stars, what the hell?
Meme stars quit posting pipe. What the fuck is that?
Don't post the tailless whip scorpion.
See, you can't even post links in my chat.
All right, but yeah, now I've been able to like do woodwork in my garage, and it's been so rewarding to just be able to build
See,
shit.
that sounds amazing. It is 102 degrees outside.
That is true. I
It's
have like one of those big
102
industrial
degrees
fans.
inside my house.
You have an industrial fan. Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Like you know the ones that you have like at the top of a Home Depot. Like we have one of those in there. They're like
Yeah.
barely fit.
Because like, you know, doing woodwork is already like that, and then doing it like in 100 degrees is even worse. But doing it in a garage, oh
Yeah, like we it stays like 80 out there most of the time with the fan, and I'm
Yeah.
like I can survive it because I would rather toil and be able to like build shit.
make
Like
something. Yeah.
I just recently made a toolbox for my father, which was it's kind of the things I make are kind of precarious, but like
you
they
just like
work.
learn along the way.
Yeah.
You actually have to. You should learn like a bunch of like cool joints and stuff. I'm always fascinated by like wood joints.
Yeah, I
love
made
those.
recently. I made a. It's kind of fucked up, but you know those like wooden hands you can get at IKEA.
Wooden what?
Those like wooden hands you get at IKEA with like full
Yeah.
joints. I
Yeah, I
kind
think
of
those are
made
for like art though.
yeah, I kind of made something like that, except it was ball and socket joints, and it works pretty well.
Mm,
Ah,
yeah, ball and
ah,
socket.
ah,
my
what are you
gosh.
doing?
Loading.
Ma'am,
Oh my
what
gosh,
are
is
you
that
doing?
me?
The loading screen. Um. Why does Axos sign?
Wowzers.
Why does Axos sign their name as
That's his initials.
It's their initials, I think.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. That's true.
Bro, don't
Yeah.
even know.
Well, I know what his name is. I just didn't realize it. Vegeta.
Yeah. Especially when your initials are it's kind of hard to pick one.
Pretty good.
Ay,
I
ay,
mean,
ay.
so are signatures supposed to be like your full name, like first,
No,
middle
No.
initial, and last name?
It's just supposed to be an identifier.
It's just
Okay,
whatever
'cause
you
I
feel
have-
like.
I have my initials as like first initial, middle initial, and then the fucking squared sign.
The thing,
Like-
because like I think, I mean, usually a signature is anything you want, but usually like your signature is either your like first and last name, your first initial, and your entire last name, or like something like a nickname. Even it just has to be unique so it identifies you.
Yeah, my my
Um,
signature I could do
yeah.
in 1 second, and it's pretty cute.
Yeah, that's
Like, I
the
can do
point.
it with one stroke, and I think that's pretty neat.
Yeah, cursive. Be like
I
that.
mean, it's not like it's a little bit of cursive, but then it becomes nothing. Hat, are you
Do you
feeling
guys write
okay?
in
You look kind of
cursive?
pale. I
Huh?
write in cursive very sparingly.
I do not write in
Sparingly?
cursive.
Hat,
I
are you
write in cursive
feeling
always.
okay?
Yeah.
You feel kind of
Mhm.
not pale.
I write far worse in print than I do in cursive. My print looks like chicken scratch, but I think I
Bro,
write a lot better. in
all of my
cursive.
handwriting looks like dog shit. Like I
Mm,
cannot write neatly. I mean, I can if I like really slow down, but if I'm like writing anything
Yeah.
anywhere,
I
like,
am
you need to-
big on handwriting. Yeah.
I
So,
could never. I've got better things to do.
I make sure
Personally,
mine is. I got bored in school once, and I'm like, I have like spare notebooks that I'm not using from like math. I'll just practice like writing very fancy. So I looked up like very fancy, like not just a cursive that you learn in school. I tried to go for something a bit more elegant. So I
Like-
just learned that passively in
dipping
school.
into calligraphy or just like
Not calligraphy, just like a better looking handwriting, something
alright,
that looks fancy.
I got you.
So yeah.
I
But just pro tip: if you're writing cursive and pencil, you're gonna have a real bad time. You better use pen for that stuff. Pen.
Yeah.
I never
There's a
learned
reason why pen
cursive.
exists.
You never learned cursive?
I never learned cursive. You
We
guys,
learned cursive.
you were the last. to learn cursive.
Yeah, I guess we were the last to
Honestly,
learn
yeah,
cursive.
probably.
We didn't learn
Probably
cursive.
because
I
I
don't have
think
a
like
signature.
cursive, even when we were in,
I
me and
mean,
Frenchie, when
you
we were
don't,
learning it, it was
you
kind of
don't
like an
do
optional
shit,
thing. It was
man.
like if you were done with like all your other work, you learned how to do cursive on the side, and then it just kind
Yeah,
of phased out after that. I think
cursive
that's yeah.
doesn't.
Ruby, you
It's
don't live
not
in the same
really
state as us. It doesn't count.
applicable anymore, I suppose. Like in
Yeah.
Texas, but like it feels. I don't know. It feels. Can I get
I don't know.
nostalgic about learning cursive? That
Go
feels
ahead.
like
Go ahead. Go ahead.
criminal. No. I'm
No, go
like
ahead.
not. I don't have anything specific, but just like getting nostalgic in general. Like, am I? Do I
Mm,
have? Am I like
like
gay
I know
kid girl
I know what
boss
you
allowed
mean.
to do that?
Yeah.
I remember
Like,
the line paper with like the two thick lines and then the one dotted line in the middle and it had like the dotted
yeah,
outline of
like
the
it
of the
feels like a weird
letters.
thing to like. Man, I'm getting really nostalgic about learning cursive. Learning how
Yeah,
to write.
I
Oh,
understand.
good times, man. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, why can't I learn how to write now?
Yeah, why can't
And
they
trust me,
teach?
they need to start teaching cursive again because my goodness.
I don't interact with a lot of children outside of like online spaces, but like I was
They
doing
need to teach
vacation
cursive
Bible school
again.
at my church, like that little
Did they
summer
teach you cursive
program.
there?
They have no, they don't teach cursive, but they have like arts and crafts there, and you like write your name on stuff. And I was just like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh, you write like this? I write like this. You shouldn't be. Maybe I'm
yeah.
the problem, but like
Yeah. Mm.
it
I've been
was
writing in
like
cursive since like 5th grade, so
I
I'm
consider
pretty used to it.
myself an outlier when it comes to handwriting among like
Yeah.
my handwriting is like especially bad for like the people I'm in class with. But
Yeah, I
like
noticed like
in VBS, like it was just not good. Maybe it's just because they're young, or just like
mm,
some other reason. But like it's just not good handwriting. I
yeah,
mean, it probably
what
was
I've
because
noticed
they
is
were
that
young, but
smart people either have really good handwriting or really bad
yeah.
penmanship. Like
My
it's
handwriting
one or
is
the
kind
other.
of
It's never in
bad.
the middle. Because I know Alex, the guy
yeah
who
yeah
skipped the
yeah
grade, he had very nice handwriting.
yeah. You have great
Um
handwriting.
and and Thomas is also very smart, but let's all admit he doesn't have the best handwriting.
Yeah.
So
I totally vibe with it. Like
so
I can
like
get around using an extra brain cell now and then, but like my handwriting,
yeah,
can't make it.
yeah.
Like they
I
tried to like preemptively teach me handwriting better because like it was especially bad even when I was young, and I just like I can't make it. It's just not getting better. I could practice,
oh,
but nope.
here's like a pro tip. If you get good at cursive, you're probably faster at writing cursive than if you're writing in print. But here's the thing about cursive that I was told, and it's not like I don't think it's like a proven fact, but I remember my psychology teacher telling this to us when we were going in to take the AP exam, is that blue pens are magic because something about the color blue instead of just a dull black in your ink, it just looks better and it just feels better to write with because it's easier on the eyes. I don't know what it is, but if you're writing like
I
something, you better write with blue pen or blue
I
ink
believe
because it's
that
just better.
honestly.
I don't know, it
There's
just
like
looks prettier than just straight up black.
with all the weird things about color theory I've learned, that seems plausible.
Yeah, color theory is whack.
Color theory is
I've
fucked, man.
taken, all 3 middle school classes of art. I've been in an interior design classes. I've been in, I worked for the newspaper, so I work with color a whole
Right,
lot.
right, right,
I also
right.
got into like the digital media stuff. I work in video editing, so I know a lot about color, and I still don't
Totally,
understand what the heck's going on.
totally get that. Like
Like,
basically like
what
my
even is
career at
there?
this point is based on digital media,
Like,
and it's like
you can be a
I've got
professional in
no
color. That
fucking
exists. You can,
clue.
because nobody knows how colors work. So that's why you have a professional to do colors because they actually know how colors work. Because
I mean, that makes
there's
sense.
different ways you can do colors.
I
It's
understand
insane.
a little bit. Like I understand practical color theory, like how like what colors go well together. But like
Yeah,
other outside of that, I
there's like
don't
not
know.
much. Yeah,
It's too hard.
it is really hard. There's multiple like standards. all the standards are all over the place for color, and it makes no
Right?
sense. Yeah.
Like, I know Adobe
Like,
has like a
yeah.
built-in color picker on their website that I kind of stole from, but
Yeah.
like, I don't know what any of that means.
I can tell you right now because I work for the newspaper. The format of color that you see on your screen, which is where we designed the newspaper, and the format of color that you see on the print paper is
Oh
entirely
yeah,
different
it's
formats,
totally
and you
different.
have
Yeah.
to convert them. And sometimes, if you convert them incorrectly, you can end up using way more ink than you have to, and it makes the page all like like wet paper, and it makes it
Yeah.
gross, and like stuff like that. And all your pictures turn out too dark, and it's horrible. So
Converting
converting colors is the
from
worst.
Yeah, converting to from RGB to CMYK is just a big headache.
It is a nightmare, especially because
Especially when working with like, cause for graphic design, sometimes I work with like apparel and like clothing, so it's like especially annoying because you're usually
yeah,
printing on color, so you've got to adjust for that, and it
exactly.
pisses me off.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you're printing on paper, the color that you see on the screen, even if it's CMYK, even if you set your colors to CMYK, it is going to be far darker. So you have to lighten up your photos by
Right.
like 80% in order for it to look correct. And it looks stupid when you put it on the page, and it looks almost correct, but obviously it's kind of wrong because obviously you had to lighten it up
Yeah,
just kind of
you can't
arbitrarily. It's
perfectly
the worst. Why
like
haven't we
adjust
fixed
it
this?
without wasting paper.
Yeah.
And it should, I mean, you would think at this point you'd have like a preview. Like
Yeah,
there's
you
gotta
have a
be some
correct
like
preview.
Adobe would have some like at this point built-in like color checker where it converts to CMYK
Exactly.
automatically, but like I guess that's too hard, or like different
I
papers
don't
have
know.
different
Maybe we
effects. I don't
just
know.
maybe I haven't been trained enough. I don't know because we use InDesign, which I don't think y'all probably used a whole lot. So
I I mean I already know InDesign because I took a course for
yeah,
it in
we took
seventh
we
grade.
took the courses,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So like I already
Yeah.
knew my way around InDesign. We did actually work in InDesign quite a bit in graphic
I
design
see.
too.
Nice.
So I mean it's still an issue. I was gonna make Fettilore, like I was gonna write out Fettilore in InDesign, but like I got to nearing completion and then it corrupted, so I'm just like, nah, fuck this
Oh yeah, I
shit.
get that.
And I had a backup, but like it's on a phone that I've lost, so I guess
Oh,
I'll die.
yeah. The thing about our newspapers, I might have talked about this before, but our school prints way too many newspapers, more than anyone ever reads.
Yeah.
Maybe like maybe a few, maybe like 100, 200 people actually read the paper. Everyone else does not.
I mean, I'll pick up a
Nobody
paper
reads the
every now
paper.
and then if it looks interesting, I'll check it out, but like
I mean, they'll look at it, but the amount that actually sit down and read it is not a whole lot.
yeah, it's very
And we print
small.
so many thousands of copies that just don't go anywhere. Like, why are we spending all of this money? Because printing newspapers is expensive, and I know this because we had to do several fundraisers, especially during coronavirus times, because nobody's willing to sponsor something during coronavirus because nobody's going to read the paper anyway. So coming back from coronavirus is already difficult to get sponsors for our newspaper, and it's expensive to even print the thing out. So why are we printing so many copies if nobody's going to be reading it anyway? And it's not like we're distributing it to every student, and every student gets one copy, and that's how many we print. No, we have stacks and stacks inside of the room of just spare papers from previous years, stacks and stacks and stacks and
But
stacks of just papers that just went undistributed because nobody picked them up. So so what are we doing?
I
And if you
mean,
know, outside of the newspaper room, there's like this kiosk where it says, I think my buddy Alex, she wrote like, take a paper, they're free. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but it's like on like a piece of
yeah, yeah,
construction
yeah, yeah,
paper, and
I've seen it. I've seen
it's
it.
just like a pile of papers,
There's just like
so
a
hundreds of papers
big ass like
that
thing of
nobody
like
is
stack of
reading,
papers, and it
and
doesn't get touched
it's
until the next paper comes out.
no, it doesn't get touched ever. It just stays there. They just keep piling up. It really does. If you
Really?
go to the bottom of the pile, it's still the old papers that they just
Oh
haven't
my
bothered to get
gosh.
rid of. Yeah. So
Oh, ooh,
yeah,
red
and
fudge.
What else was I gonna say?
What?
I don't know. Newspaper
Whoa.
is a whole other shenanigan. It's not like a cult like band, but it's interesting.
I mean, I've heard that it's like a group, like a specific group, but like I don't know much about it.
I mean, it's not like a cult, but it's like we're kind of tight knit, and we don't really like it when other people intrude on our business. You know?
I guess that's fair,
Yeah.
honestly. I mean, it's not necessarily cultish. Like, it's definitely not as cultish as like band
And
society. Like, that's
you can understand
definitely
because it's
that's
journalism, so they put a lot of work into their writing, right? And
right.
we try to put designs to complement that, and they submit their writing to like journals and competitions, all that jazz. All of this, they spend the entire month researching and they do like straight up like dozens of interviews, right?
Right.
And they
I've
learn
heard about some of the
journalism,
stuff
right?
that goes into
Yeah.
journalism. Like, you're
And
working
yeah,
like overtime to get that
they
shit.
work overtime.
It is amazing to me.
Yeah, and nobody cares. It's so sad.
Right?
So
I mean,
they
I
just don't
guess
care about the
you know,
journalism.
with media, like news, is so much more accessible. Like, you don't. It's just I don't want to call it obsolete, but like it's not the quickest method. I guess it's not the most like
I mean, I
flashy
understand
appealing.
keeping it because having a physical copy is nice. But the thing is, our
Right.
school isn't very interesting.
That is
So
also true. Not much happens
we
around
sh-
here.
we like I remember during like even like towards the end of my time in my sophomore year in journalism, we were struggling to find stories, and our paper was starting to get continually shorter and shorter. If you noticed, if you actually look through the paper, our paper started getting shorter because we just had nothing.
Right?
So yeah, it was so sad.
Yeah. There's
Ay,
like
ay, ay.
outside of like somebody gets into a fight every once in a while. There's really not much. I mean, I guess you could say that about a lot of schools. Like, it's just you do school.
Yeah, but
That's
the
the
thing is,
deal.
like, we don't report on like stuff like that unless because the principal has to approve it, and he's probably not going to approve like, hey, our school like some people got into a fight.
Yeah,
And
right?
there were some serious topics that were brought up that could probably fit into the newspaper. Like there was like people in our school who went through like sexual assault, and although
Ooh.
the
Oh
people
yeah.
who like organizes our newspaper, like the advisor, not necessarily like a teacher, but like an advisor who organizes the thing, kind of like a club, she said like although this would be good for like any other newspaper, this is our school newspaper that's supposed to make us look good. And also, if you come up with this story, you are uh if this person who's the victim goes to court, since you are a journalist, you will have to show up as an expert for
Oh,
something there,
what?
which would be a whole thing.
I would
So
love to do that. Just pull up as the fucking crime expert. Oh my god, that'd be sick.
yeah, but like they'd have to pull you out of school. So
I would do that shit. I most of the time when I get pulled out of school, I
yeah,
don't have a problem with catching up because I intentionally
that's
like
fair.
don't go for
Um,
many higher level. Like, I give myself one high level course per
yeah,
semester.
that's fair. And I still remember the person who did it because she had the cutest pixie cut, but
Oh,
she was like fighting, and it's like, yeah, no, I want the story out. This is an important story. This is a story that we have to tell this person. We'll keep it anonymous. That's fine, but we have to tell this story. And obviously, my advisor probably wanted to tell it too, but she's like, well, the principal is obviously never going to allow this to happen. So how about we just say no? So luckily, they didn't do too many interviews on that before it got shut down or anything like that. So
right. I would hate to
yeah.
like put my whole ass into like a piece and then have it like we can't do that. Just have it rejected.
That's the amount of times that's been done in newspaper is pretty
Right?
sad.
Like, I could never survive that. I
Yeah,
would actually
I,
just like curl up and perish
it
on
is
the
the
spot.
worst because it's a whole chain. Like the people do interviews, and then the photographers get photos. The people do interviews, they write the whole story. Then the designers make the paper for it, and we're just like, get rid of
Right.
it. There's a better story here. Do this instead. And then it's like the last week that we have to do this paper is like, oh, we have a new story. Ay, ay, ay.
I
It do
don't
be
know
like that.
much about journalism proper, But I was on the yearbook team in 8th grade, so I can
I
like
do remember
halfway
that.
understand. I can like halfway understand
I remember
how
you
that
like sneaking
is.
stuff into the yearbook, and I was like,
Oh,
dang it, only
it
you would
is
do that.
so fucking. It was all like really dated shit, like Big
It was
Chungus or
so
something like that.
dated.
Like it was awful. I put
Well,
fucking
yeah,
Big
but
Chungus Keanu Reeves into our school yearbook in 8th grade.
yeah, but you were in 8th grade, so whatever.
And I was a band kid at the time, so
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
you were a
not
band
good,
kid.
not good, not
You,
good.
you had the influence.
Yeah,
Yeah, folks take yearbook far more seriously in high school
yeah,
and
definitely. I mean,
college.
yeah, they are fucking like what you call it? The fucking like journalism
What
person, the
journalism?
overseer
Yeah,
person.
the advisor.
Yeah, the
Just the
advisor,
teacher.
our
Yeah.
fucking advisor. Well, I mean, I guess it was a teacher, but like they just said, "Hey, you get these pages, you get these pages. Now go make thing." Like we had a specific like topic, and then like we were just supposed to make shit. And so I was just like, "Damn, I have school spirit page." Reddit moment. Like I believe my genuine thought was, it's time for like the underappreciated students to have a voice, and it was like only the gamers. And I was like, looking
The
back on that, I
gamers
was
are
just like,
underappreciated.
yeah, the gamers are underappreciated, like the gamers, the fucking nerds. And I'm like, what the fuck was I on? Like
Exactly. I don't understand what I was on in middle school
I
either.
thought I was fucking doing something with that. Like it's a middle school yearbook. What do you think?
I was definitely on some kind of like ignorance juice throughout middle school because I think I've said this before,
Honestly,
but like
I was
so
dumb as
much
shit.
happened in our middle school that I was just not aware about, and I had to like talk to people who actually were because like some people I've talked to people who were like the popular girls in middle school, right? And they
Right?
were telling me about all the stuff that happened in middle school. I was like, what? What do you need? You know?
Like what kind of stuff?
So
I didn't think anything much happened really.
yeah,
Like
I didn't see anything.
outside of somebody like
Like
shitting in the bathroom that one time. Well, shitting on the bathroom floor that one time. And
yeah, that's
our
like the
assistant
extent of
principal got really pissed about it. It was really
wow.
funny.
I can't believe it. He got angry
Somebody
at that.
No, I think his exact words
Yeah.
were, "All right, which one of you jokers just took a dump on the floor?" And we were so fucking bewildered. Like every okay, we were at lunch at the time, and our assistant principal goes up on the intercom and was like, "All right, which one of you jokers took a dump on the floor?" We were like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" No, sorry, not the intercom, the fucking
Yeah.
mic, because like
The
the
mic,
stage
yeah.
was right there. Yeah, we were in the cafeteria and the stage was right there. So like it gets on the mic and we're like, what are you talking about? And
But
apparently
yeah.
somebody just decided to take a massive shit on the floor in the bathroom. And I,
Yeah.
you know, and
See,
like
you hear that, but
normally I'd be like, what are you doing? But it's like it's middle school, so I'm like, you know.
yeah, at to an extent I expect it, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
weirdly enough, that was the worst thing that I myself heard. It wasn't until I saw in retrospect the things that happened, drugs, smoking in the back,
Well, I
people
know
doing all
smoking in
sorts of
the
things in the
back.
bathroom with each other, and
I mean,
I don't understand.
I would expect those kinds of things because middle schoolers are stupid
Yeah,
and
but I just didn't know it
aggressive.
was happening.
Bro, middle
So
schoolers are fucking scary, dog. Raw dogging in the back. You're
yeah,
goddamn right,
they're
Zeus. Like middle
yeah,
schoolers in person, like I'll be out grocery shopping, right? And I'm like, see somebody who like I think could be in middle school, and I like move to another aisle because I don't want to deal with that.
yeah. I understand that.
Just like on the off chance that like I get like fucking assaulted, I just don't wanna, you know? It's not for
See
me.
that, except middle schoolers are usually pretty afraid of strangers. So
I mean, I guess I never really had that issue, but I guess like you know,
yeah, but if they don't want to
I'm
do
kind
like
of big.
they don't want to like do two stupid things to a stranger. I think that's high schoolers that don't care. But like
I
middle
guess
schoolers,
that's high schoolers.
I don't know,
Well, I guess
because that's
maybe.
because middle school is
Yeah,
the time that you're most insecure, obviously. So like that's
that's
probably a
true,
huge contributing factor.
bro.
I wasn't very insecure. I was just stupid.
I was pretty insecure. Well, cause I grew like in middle school. I had a lot of leg hair, and I was like, don't like it,
Do you not
cause
like leg hair?
as a kid, you're like dumb smooth brain. You don't fucking
What is
care.
this stuff?
What is this? Get this
Hair
shit off of it!
on my legs.
But
I guess.
like, I was just
Do
really
you remove it
insecure
now,
about it.
or do you keep it?
No, I just don't fucking care.
Oh,
Like, it's really nothing because I wear sweatpants most of the time, anyways. Like, well, I guess not right now because I wear shorts, but like, I
yeah,
don't care anyways. Straight soup.
yeah. That's
What
my.
the fuck? Leg
That's
hair
my.
is so sick. You get strained soup with it. Damn.
See, I wear jeans most of the time, mostly as an excuse to not shave because shaving takes forever. So I don't
Right?
wear shorts a whole lot. So
I just simply don't care. I mean, I wear sweatpants anytime it's not summer, cause
it is
like,
there is a once you shave. I don't if you haven't shaved before. If you do it for the first time, your legs feel different. Something about it is just like weirdly comfortable, but then obviously it like grows back and it's the worst.
yeah, I have no interest in shaving my leg. I don't care.
You don't care. That's fair.
Because
But
I
I
have
think it's
better
worth a
things to
shot at
do
least
with my
once.
time, like getting the Grimace burger.
See, because I have obviously have to spend a lot of time in the shower to do all that kind of stuff, but
Right,
I just put on like a podcast and I'm like set, so it's like fine.
bro. Anytime I'm in the shower, I listen to Dragon Force, and like it's like almost aggressive showering.
Aggressive showering.
Listen, I am in and out in 2 minutes, and
Two,
like
I could not do 2 minutes.
fully
Fully
like
cleaned up.
washed down. Like yeah, like do like a
Yeah,
full deep clean in like 2 minutes, just going like full throttle.
I could not. Take my sweet time. I have to like my hair is pretty thick, so I have to spend a bit of
Listen
time
to
like
death metal. Yeah,
making it
yeah, yeah.
wet, and then putting the stuff, the what's it called, shampoo, and then the conditioner.
You took
And
no
it
shit
takes
through
so long
what?
to do that. And then I do stuff for my face, and then I like a lot of time I end up spacing out anyway, so I space out for a while, and then I
Right,
shave, and then I do like body wash and all that kind of jazz. There's so much I have to do in the shower, so
right.
like
See, fuck. I love the aesthetic of like having long hair and like just like wearing makeup and that kind of thing, like having piercings. But like I could, that's not for me. I can appreciate it
is it
from a
not for you?
distance. Like, nah, it's not for me. Like I wouldn't want to like have long hair, but like it looks good.
Looks good on certain people, yeah.
Yeah, like, but I don't think I could
Yeah,
pull it off.
I can understand piercings. I don't have any piercings because that's scary. I hate
Right?
needles.
It's not.
Yeah,
I'm not afraid of it. I just don't think I need it. Like,
yeah.
if I want to have
Yeah,
an
I don't know.
accessory, I'll just like wear a bracelet or something.
Yeah, piercings are nice. I know
And
some people who have banging piercings,
I don't
but
feel like dealing with like the upkeep of
but
piercings.
I
Like, I
can't
know
do it.
after you get a piercing, you have to like put salt water on it or something. I don't know,
Yeah.
something like that. You have to like douche it so it doesn't get infected.
Yeah, that's
Lemon
I
Demon
get that.
song. Anyways,
I
Lemon
I
Demon.
can get behind that makeup is for everyone though. You just have to try it.
Right.
But
Like,
to wear
I'm
it
not.
every
I
day
could.
is kind of a hassle if you
Right.
have like a whole routine.
I could probably. I could probably put
Cuz
on like
yeah.
foundation or
Cuz
something.
yeah,
I don't know.
just like something to smooth out your face is nice, but like it's not
Right.
obviously not a requirement if you're just going to school, but
Yeah, like I don't have anybody right now to look nice for. Like
I mean, I like looking nice, so I do it.
every once in a while I'll like dress a little bit nicer if I'm feeling it. But like
Yeah, I always try to be confident with my dress and
th-
with stuff like that.
I know the band kids at my current school, have like a formal Friday where you just like get dressed out in like suits and shit and just
Nice.
fucking go to school. Like what? Why?
I
I
have
mean, if
some
I would,
very whack clothing that I wear
I
sometimes
know
too.
why, but like it's too much work. Every Friday I gotta fucking wear a suit and tie, man. I
You
already
don't
gotta do
have to.
that
You
on
could just go
Sunday.
against it.
Well, then band is a fucking cult, so you can't do that. You'll
I
get
guess.
fucking
Yeah, you
crucified.
don't get you don't get no fruit punch that day.
Yeah, you'll get crucified.
Yeah. I have a lot of clothes that I guess you could consider formal. I have blazers, I have jeans, I have like collared shirts, but like I mean I wear those, but they don't feel formal on me. I don't know. I guess you've seen me. I don't look very formal at all. But
What
yeah.
the fuck are you Seuss, what are you talking about? God, I remember my Avid teacher got when we were doing something wrong, so because I was unprepared, I wore a fucking tux to school. Is that, am I having a stroke or is that just like indecipherable?
Yeah, I don't think it's very decipherable either.
Okay, okay, I thought I was just like having a stroke, but that doesn't seem right. Like,
Mm,
what are you talking about? Are you like, are you unprepared? Is the teacher unprepared? What's going on?
I haven't worn like anything like formal, but I wear gloves, but that's not formal.
I mean, gloves are thick as shit. If I had outfits which I could
Yeah.
use gloves, I would, but like I exclusively wear hoodies.
Yeah, I
Oh, that
have
reminds me.
gloves because
When
gloves.
we were at the beach, I picked up a hoodie,
Well, what'd you
fucking
pick up?
Galveston hoodie. It's pretty cute.
Nice.
It's got a
I don't
fucking
wear many
vaporwave
hoodies.
ass sun on the back, and it's sick as hell. I'm gonna wear it next time I'm out.
Yeah. I'm like the only person I know who doesn't have a hoodie. I
You
just don't
don't
have any.
own a hoodie?
I have one, but it's not it's a cropped hoodie, so
I
it's not a
mean,
hoodie.
cropped hoodies are sick as shit, dog.
They are cool, but they're barely a hoodie at all.
I mean,
So
it's not a hoodie, but they look so cool.
they do look nice.
Wear a black jacket. What do you
Um,
say? No wonder your name is Eclipse Raven, you fucking edgelord.
I do have a black jacket too. But I wear with other things.
I
Gotta add
have
some color
this.
there.
I have this yellow and green jacket that I wear every once in a while, but like people think I'm like special needs when I wear that in school, and I'm like, dog, it's just a fucking
What's your?
jacket.
It's yeah. It looks fine.
It's just a jacket. It looks it's
Yellow
just a
and
yellow
green.
jacket.
It's
I
what?
don't understand. I don't
That's how I.
know.
That's that. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I recognize you most days. Cause like, oh, that's you it's with the yellow and green
I
jacket.
mean,
You're the only one who has it.
it's a good jacket though, no?
It is a
Like
good jacket.
it's kinda banana-ish, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
great.
I really like it, and I don't understand why my clothing.
Who's judging you for that jacket
I
though?
don't. Somebody, I don't know. It was just like out one day. It was just like, oh bless your. Somebody was like, oh bless your heart, and I'm like, what the fuck is your problem?
It's
Just
never
like
it's a
somebody, just like
jacket,
I
bro.
was over at the shops, and it's like somebody, like I was walking into AMC, and I just over here, bless your heart, and I'm like, what is your damage? Like I'm actually like about to get into a fight on the street.
That's the worst reason to get into a fight.
I mean, right? It's
Yeah.
so mean, and it's like it's not. I know it's not like intentionally mean, but like that shit cut deep for a while. I was really insecure about that for a while,
I
and I stopped wearing it. But I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Who cares?
I don't
Yeah,
care. I
yeah.
really do not care what other people think,
Yeah,
and that
I don't really care either.
yeah, like what's the deal?
Yeah,
It doesn't.
I have the opposite
Yeah.
problem though, cuz you know, I break the dress code pretty frequently, so like
Oh yeah.
I don't care. But they don't seem to care either. The school, although we have not a strict dress code but a dress code, they don't mind
They
I
do
like at
not
all.
enforce the dress code
They do not care.
unless you're like showing your whole midriff. It does not matter. I mean, even
No,
then
that's not
sometimes.
no, because I'm pretty sure backless garments are like prohibited, but people still wear those. You're supposed to have a shirt long enough to cover like your hips if you're wearing leggings. They don't care about that either.
Yeah, it's just they
And
do not care.
they just don't care, except for hats. They will
Yeah,
always get you for
you're not
wearing
allowed to wear
hats.
hats. And
You can
I
wear
mean,
everything
I
else.
guess I can understand why if you're like getting up to some mischief, it's like an identifier. But like, other than that, what the fuck is your problem? Every time I bring it
Yeah,
up with the teacher, it's just like, oh, it's a respect thing. Why do you need respect?
respect.
Like, why is it disrespectful if I'm wearing a fucking hat?
It's
It's
a
so
hat.
stupid.
It looks
Fuck
good.
you.
It's just a what's disrespectful about wearing a hat?
I respect
What is
you
disrespectful about wearing a
less
hat?
if you tell me if you tell me off for being disrespectful.
All
Like
right, you know what? If you you know what? If you wear your like beanie like a robber, I can see that being disrespectful. That's kind of whack.
I
I
mean, if
can't
you're
get behind
wearing
that.
like a face mask or something like that, maybe. But
No,
just
that's
like a
yeah, like a
fucking
ski
normal
mask.
ass hat. It's just what are you doing?
Yeah, it's just
What
a
is your
hat,
problem?
especially
Like
like a baseball cap. Like what? What's
anytime
the?
I go out by myself, I wear like a hat. I used to go out wearing a fedora that I got for Christmas, but then I'm like, I shouldn't wear this in
Yeah.
public.
Oh, I want a fedora. I know a place that sells like green and blue fedoras. I think
But
I'm gonna
see,
get
the
one.
thing is, if I don't
But
shave, I'm built like a neckbeard, and that sends the wrong message.
uh,
Okay?
would you shave? Like,
I do shave my face, but like
uh, I
I
guess I can't
have to
really
wear like
imagine you with facial hair.
I mean
Hmm.
I shave quite often because I don't like the way
Yeah.
I look with a
May-
beard right now. Maybe I'll try it again later when I have like
Maybe like
more
over the summer you can let it grow
power.
out, and if
Yeah,
it's not good, then you can get it shaved before school.
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yeah. I like wear like ball caps or like some other kind of hat when I'm out. Cause like
Yeah,
why shouldn't I?
hats
Like
are
I go
nice. I won't.
into any
Yeah,
building that's not a school and they don't fucking care if I wear a hat or
of
not.
course they don't care at all.
Cause it
People
doesn't
will all.
matter.
Yeah,
It
it
does
doesn't
not
matter. People will look
matter.
at my hat and they like it. It's
It is
nice.
actually just a non-problem.
Yeah, my
And
favorite
it's
part is when I
so
get compliments on hats.
yeah, your hats are sick. Like
Yeah, I make sure to wear nice hats because I don't know. It's expressive. It's very nice. And oh no, you can't wear those. Dumb dumb. What are you doing? Wearing
cause
hats?
like I don't see what could be disrespectful about a hat. It's a fucking garment.
Stop
I
teachers
mean,
from being weird. I guess I can
I know
see
you're
that.
supposed to take it off during like if like you hear
I
like
can okay,
bad
I
news or
can take it
something,
off during the pledge, but let me put it back on if we're just in the lecture.
or like yeah, pledge or something. Like, is it too
Sure, I'll take it off
casual?
then.
Like, I can understand if
But
you're
like
wearing
if
like a ball cap or something, like sideways.
yeah,
Like maybe it's just too casual, but like that's like the only maybe
there's
circumstance,
there's no such thing as too casual in our school.
right?
So yeah. And the thing about dress codes from stopping teachers being weird, I would get that, but we do go to a very liberal school, so
That is yeah, that's true.
yeah, we go to a very
I
liberal
think
school.
I think if your policy for a dress code is to stop teachers from being weird, that is a bad policy. We
I
shouldn't
think the
have
teachers are the problem, not the
yeah,
students.
like we shouldn't have to change the way we dress because you can't keep it in your pants, okay?
This is what
That's
I've been
all I'm
saying for
Yeah,
saying.
years.
That's all I'm saying.
This
yeah.
is what I've been saying for years.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's nothing good about it.
This guy
Yeah,
gets it.
I mean, because like the way trends are going, clothes are getting more revealing, and I obviously for the generation that's wearing them, it's not weird at all. But like for the higher ups, it's kind of like, ugh, what are you guys doing?
Just like
I don't
fucking
know.
cope about it. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not affecting you. I mean, if it is
That's
affecting
true.
you,
It's
like get out of here.
not affecting you. Yeah. What are you doing?
Like, what is your
Ay,
problem?
ay.
I
Really,
just
really bright,
I
colorful. Yeah. I mean, I wear stuff that's pretty bright and colorful. People look at me. I notice people they look at me.
I
Like,
mean
what are you
I
wearing?
have just a fucking tie-dye hoodie that I try to. I don't wear it often, but like I wish I did because it looks real
Yeah.
cool.
I think tie-dye's a little different though, because you've seen tie-dye, but like if you go like full like color blocking kind of stuff, like that stands out. But-
Ugh, fucking that guy, man. Bleh.
what?
Anything relating to Hat's brother, I just don't like it.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because I try to get more colors
I've got
because
no fucking idea.
for a while I was like mostly wearing black.
Yeah,
And I still kind of do, but I tried to get some more colors recently, which is why my hats have colors on them, like all sorts of colors on them.
right.
I try to balance it
I
out
I
a
think I
bit.
have every possible color hoodie in my closet somewhere. Like,
That's good.
I wish I could wear more, like, multiple hoodies at one time and it not be suffering because I have so many
Yeah,
cool hoodies, but like,
it's
I
because
can't wear them
yeah,
all.
you gotta get like just like plain shirts. Like shirts are so versatile. You can
Right,
like you
I
can
have
cut
a
them all
lot of
sorts of ways.
I have a lot of just plain white shirts that I wear, like, use as an
Yeah,
undergarment.
I'm
yeah,
wearing a
those are
pink
nice.
shirt right now.
Oh my gosh, like
Yeah.
happy colored.
Nope,
What? What?
Oh,
not that pink. It's more like
Oh.
Shirgy shirt.
Oh, Shirgy pink,
oh,
not. Would you call your
my
pink
pink.
salmon colored ish?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, pink isn't really my color. Squidman just put me in it. I guess because it goes with the blonde hair, but
I mean,
yeah.
your brand seems pretty pink to me. That's all I'm saying.
It's half pink, but it's also half blue. So like, I don't
Is
know.
it?
Yeah, it is. Have you
I guess I've
hold on?
just been
I'm
indoctrinated.
post. You've been indoctrinated, Shiggy. Here, hold on. I'll post a photo because
Yeah.
it's not like I'm a secret. It's not like it's a secret. But like, I think I said this to Hat earlier. I'm waiting for the day that somebody looks at my color scheme and asks what pride flag it is.
Hey, what pride flag is that?
I want someone that's completely new to my stuff just ask me what pride flag is that with those colors.
Right.
Oh, I cannot wait. That's gonna be a conversation because I'm the way I got that color palette is that I just like I went to a color palette generator, generated a couple times, and I got something. Added some saturation, and there you go. That's just the whole story.
Bro,
So
got the
that's my color
bisexual
palette in a
lighting. I don't
nutshell.
know.
This is not bisexual.
That is
Ay, ay, ay.
that is the transgender flag. I
This
am
is not
I
the
am
transgender
stupid.
flag.
No, I mean pink and blue. That's like
Yeah, pink and
Frenchie
blues,
has a
but mine is
point.
not pink. It's more like dark. It's more like pink and like turquoise. It's kind of
oh
different.
turquoise. I mean I
Yeah.
guess
It's more like
I
sea green, if anything.
Yeah, it's starting to turn to green.
like
You get
Squid mint
greener.
green.
You get greener every day.
Yeah, I'm getting greener.
greeny greener.
Going green.
Honestly, Ruby would love that joke if they
Ruby's
were still
asleep.
real. I know.
It's not even a joke.
No, she isn't. She's online. She's just not here anymore.
Let's just talk about Ruby behind her back.
Grass is
No,
greener
no, no,
on
no.
the other
Speaking of
other
sleeping,
side, like from Minecraft. Sorry.
while you guys were talking about stuff that I just had no input on, I went over to
Yeah.
lay on
What,
my
the dress
couch.
code?
Well, no, before that, like your middle school and your newspaper and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I have
like,
no input on that because I
yeah.
wasn't there.
I guess.
But I went over to lay on my couch for a second and I fell asleep.
I
Dang.
thought you were just. I don't know. I thought you were just silent. You just fell asleep. Well,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
morning. Welcome back to the Hatcast. How are you
I woke
doing?
up when
Welcome
you
to the
guys started saying
Hatcast.
hats.
That's nice.
Oh my gosh, that's sick. Well, I heard you fumbling around in there, so I thought you were just like hanging around.
Yeah, you know, I'm around.
Getting cheese. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I could go for something like that.
Yeah.
Can
Oh
we
yeah.
do
Speaking of
like
the
an
dress code, do you
intermission or
remember when
something?
the
Because I'm
intermission?
mighty famished.
Can
Can we
we
get some
end the
cheese?
stream? My family is going to sleep and I won't be able to
Oh.
talk for much longer.
You could just
Yeah.
whisper.
No, I
Sorry.
can't.
You could no you can just go
I-
to sleep like you did before, and we can just start talking over for the next 12 hours until
Listen,
you
Dang,
wake up.
can we
we
put
could
a
just
sleep mask?
yeah, we could just do another head. I could just come back on the cast at some point, okay?
Hold on.
Dang.
This isn't gonna happen, but I want to set up a hypothetical.
What's
I mean,
what's
it is
hypothetical?
getting pretty late.
It is.
No, no,
What do you mean
no.
there's
It's not
more
late at
music
all.
discs? There's like 3 new music discs.
Yeah, there's not many. Oh no,
Like every
we are
update added a new
sleeping.
music disc since like the Nether update.
I haven't actually listened to them. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, Pigstep goes baller. I think Gaddis doesn't like it for some reason, but
Yeah, he
they're
doesn't
also
like it, and I don't know
Gaddis.
why.
So,
That's fine. You really play
cause it's
Minecraft?
not Minecraft.
It kind of fell off. Well, the thing is, I guess it kind of fell off, but now I'm working on a vanilla
What do
mod
you
pack, so
mean?
please,
What do you
I
mean
can't believe
Minecraft
it.
fell off? Why did it fall off?
I don't think it's falling off at all. I mean, you can disagree with the updates that they're making,
I
but
mean,
like, I don't think it's falling off in terms of content that's coming out of it, like
it's
community
definitely
wise.
not. Like, content is still going up.
Getting stale over time. I don't know, cause I haven't me myself.
Stale
I
over
haven't
time.
actually
I
played a lot of
mean,
Minecraft,
I
so it's
guess you
still
could
kind of
say that
fresh to
about
me.
any game, honestly.
Yeah, like if you play Minecraft like a whole lot, I guess it obviously, but like I haven't played Minecraft a whole lot, so I'm still kind of excited to play it.
Like, I really
So
only play Minecraft modded at this point. But I mean, I guess that's
yeah, I get
that's
that.
true about a lot of games that I play, so
Just
not
play
really
modded
fair,
versions of it all the time.
right?
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Oh
us
no.
downwards so my family can
What?
sleep.
Move us downwards? What do you mean?
What are you just gonna slink down and then
Are we
die?
just
Yeah,
are we just gonna fall downwards?
Everyone say your last words. That was
Among Us,
Jackson's last
Shampoo!
words.
Among Us,
Alright.
Grimace Burger.
You've got
Spray
time.
on shoes. Oh, I've got time.
Shampoo! Or wait, no, it was shampoo. That's Taco's last words.
Zeeky Boogie Doog.
We're still going.
Sour cream!
Sour
Okay, hold on.
cream.
You should have
What
earlier.
the fuck is going on? That's like
What?
mid-sized verb.
Is there a fight going on? What?
Ugh, I just need to have a free smart copy pasta in one of my notepads at all
What's
times.
going on in the background?
We're going down. We're going to sleep. It's late.
No, but like in Hat's background.
Oh, I don't know. Don't worry about it.
There's a freak out going on.
Freak.
Okay.
Isn't that? I'm the last one standing. See you later, gamers. Bye.
Oh, they're about to end the stream. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, watch out. It's gonna end.
I
Vote on your
end it.
phones.
I can't end it.
You can't
Why
end
not? Why
it.
not? Why
We're
not?
going forever.
Why not?
My
Why can't you?
my thing is lagging.
Is the stream still going?
Help.
No help.
You cannot stop. No, until the stream actually stops, we're sticking around.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, yeah, I think the stream ended.
The stream
No,
is
it
still
didn't.
going. The stream is still going.
I think it's still encoding, but the timer isn't going
Blood.
up anymore.
No, it's not going up
the
on
stream,
this. It's still going up on my
The
second
stream is
monitor.
actually still updating.
You'll notice my mic is also not doing
like
audio.
look at chat. New stuff is showing up.
I mean, you could just force quit Streamlabs.
I mean, you could just. Would that work?
Yeah, it would. I've done it before.
Huh. Oh,